I say, good.
You hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't try
10,
for join
10 on
for.
10.
Oh yeah, I don't try for join for this. My laptop it didn't work. My phone be blurry. So
But we can see you. Don't bother.
okay, then that's perfect. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hey, smiles must talk. How are you doing? Smiles must talk.
Why? Tapang Ivo. When I don't
Smile.
see big guys around. Tapang Ivo, I don't make video. Happy Tapang Ivo. Happy Tapang Ivo. They sent Tapang Ivo the video. Each of the laughy. Eh? But when we invited him, he not say, you be there, you be there. That's what we call intellectuals. People they get sense. They don't work with sentiment. They don't work with emotion. They work with logic. Because
Oh
he don't
well.
say, I dey inside my role. I dey for my niche. I dey do what I get for do. He no vex. He say they send it a video. He just dey laugh na laugh. Una don't see her no.
But
Uh-huh.
but smiles must talk. I mean, like nothing you would say in this life will hurt Ivo. That's one thing people fail to understand. I'm not talking of English on a pigeon because people they do so. I know that pigeon
Talk
pass
for
English.
if you talk for English or why are you for here? Talk you for pidgin. These people
Ajazaboko
they don't like English
zakalanda.
on TikTok.
Ajazikanda yakando. So I'm not talk for pigeon English because then I mean, like people don't send me a lot of things. That, oh, Tapang Ivo don't go Canada or something like that, whatever. I be there on a drive for Washington State, and so I call somebody where he sent me that video. I say, hey, just look at me right now, just call on video. And interestingly, the street up there on top of it right now, Washington something. So the guy's like, man, people can really lie. So when Smash must talk call me, I first started laughing. I say, oh, Smash must talk. you know. This is my first longest time I don't ever do on Twitter, on TikTok. I
TikTok.
don't even know how to use TikTok self. So
Yes,
this
that's
is the
all.
longest time, only for this 2 3 minutes is the longest time I don't do on TikTok. So,
Wow.
but again, now a very good platform though. So, congratulations, Maris Mostalk. You're doing awesome. You're one of the most popular TikTokers in Cameroon.
Thank you. Ha. Mama me, I don't know me. Oh, that papa will tell me. Oh, hey, oh, Kolo.
Yeah,
Now you
let's.
know.
Yeah, those
I
other
didn't
those.
know.
I know those other bloggers they go one kill you, but that's fine. You know, I'd always give my honest opinion. So mhm.
Ah, wonders. Okay, thank you so much for the compliment. And Tapang Ivo, like I'm so happy. Thank you so much for the privilege.
That's all right.
Because you coming here, honestly, is a privilege. We need to beat about the bush. Okay. Now at the turn for Tapang Ivo as Dr. Tapang Ivo. We are coming, okay? And I talk for Tapang Ivo now as an Ambazonian chairman or leader or whatsoever, as Tapang Ivo. Okay, so it's a privilege. Anybody where for your state use and for the if you put a map put some I dey try to find my word because I just have a judge person. Because now if I succeed I bring gongo tomorrow for here. Now the same thing I go talk. Because I the five main gongo come for here. And then I don't send gongo letter. Oh, they say I send another second letter again. Hey, gongo go for send representative for here. So now the same to if gongo representative kind of not easy to know.
But it's very stuff. You did do your role as a I would say pigeon journalist. You did do your role as a journalist because one, it's a platform. It's a social media platform. Today I see a lot of Cameroon military officials, them Colonel Bajak Didier, it is live on phone. It talk to the people on phone. If these people, if you talk for people they're on phone, why are you afraid of? You're doing your work. You're doing your work.
Good.
And it's in a part of this work where they make people understand a whole lot of things, and it gives a lot of balance. If you're talking about democracy not giving the voice to the people,
Voilà.
allowing everybody to have an inclusive, participatory talk, and I think that way they do one. To me, if they give prize them for this annual prizes, you should get the prize for the best blogger.
Oh, Colo! Et ça ne chauffe pas. Voilà. C'est de ça qu'il s'agit. Tapang Ivo has said it and it's stamped, confirmed, and authentified. Voilà. Okay, Tapang Ivo, thank you so much. I really appreciate, I'm so happy and I know be expect. You see my letter what I write down for you. It was so official And then when you replied, I was like, okay, take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for granting me this privilege. Thank you.
No worries. Yeah.
Okay. Can we begin with the questions and answers?
Please feel free. Go on.
Oh, good. I get 20 questions, so I prepare them for
And,
you.
and just for a disclaimer, I don't even know any of the questions, so I always be
Good.
ready for any kind question. So there's nothing that takes me aback.
Good. Tapang Ivo don't know any of the questions, and I mean when I prepare my questions yesterday. So one day when I even finish at this night, I prepared 20 questions for you, and in those 20 questions, I think I put parts. I put sote parts. You get sote part 7
Oh,
or
wow.
part 7. Okay. And inside one question, part 1, you get like 3 questions. Part 2, you get like, so it's well structurized.
All right,
Yeah.
go on, please. Yeah.
Voila. And all are for pidgin, as I said. All is in pidgin. So the kind of question will be so formal. It's difficult for turn to pidgin, but I try my best. Because people for social media, they say, well, you talk English, it bore them. And then maybe my temperament, it is sweet with pidgin than English.
No problem.
Though I the mix and French, pidgin, or we don't mix the whole thing. Voila.
Just jump some.
Yes. So first of all, I want congratulate you for your newborn baby. I
Thank
see.
you
I
very much.
cannot tell you for back, but I see. I can't tell you about front camera.
Yeah, at least I don't struggle so that I get one girl. With all
Wow.
my 3 rebels, them I don't finally get one girl, so that's good. Good news.
Congratulations. As now sit up on Ivo, so na new baby father. It just new.
No, I dey breastfeed though. I dey breastfeed. You know, say man picking them too they dey breastfeed. Woman they always say that they dey breastfeed. If woman pump Bobby put them for inside bottle, then you man the girl for the picking. Now wait it down. Them not breastfeeding. So I dey breastfeed too.
Correct. Okay. Congratulations again once more. Now part 1. Part 1 inside the part 1 question is introduction and personal background. Okay, it's not too that deep, but it's just important. Okay, briefly introduce yourself to the audience.
Well, for some of people they don't know, I call myself a human rights advocate. I call myself a freedom fighter. I call myself someone who stands for democracy and political changes. So for that reason, I consider myself as a free citizen to fight for slaves or people the way they suffer under penury from dictatorships, from bad regimes. I would also describe myself as a polymath, a person who don't study a whole lot of different things. I have my PhD in data science. I have 3 master's degrees from different universities across the US, 1 back home as well. Did 2 bachelor's degree programs, wrapped up pretty much closely for University of Boya. To me, I see myself as somebody where his spare time not all about reading politics, understanding political changes, and participating only in politics. People where they know me back from 20 years ago, they'll tell you, say, Ivan, a person where if strike day, he go join the strike. If politics day, he go join the talk. And if anybody be suppressed, that person will go fight for you.
Okay. All we know your position inside the Ambazonian struggle, right? Okay. We will put I will put and say you did like an activist for now. With the cam for the introduction, I'll put and say they like an activist. Okay. What to bring you into activism?
Well, my activism not start today. It start, I would say, in 2020, in 2005, when I just joined University of Boya. So that's when my activism actually start up. And when I talk about activism for political changes, because I remember how we be lead strike across the University of Boya. Way to bring me for inside activism now the political system where we grow inside. We grow inside system where the regime did molest what people them. Not only molest only Anglophones, even Francophones them. We grow inside system where we hope settings that will change positively from the days of the University of Boya, even to the days of the consortium, and even to Ambazonian SF. So you don't see the transition between University of Boya where we fight for everybody for university. We go now for level where we enter consulting where we fight now for Anglophones, then we get 2 state federal system. Then they deny we. Then we change gear to go for level where we fight now for Ambazonian SF. So for every 3 steps, we don't fight for everybody. So I'm an activist for life.
Okay. What will be the turning point for you becoming Majuto's spokesperson for the Ambazonian cause? What was the turning point?
I'd always be the spokesperson though, because people don't know when they know me, they know say when I be the University of Boya, I be I would say the station manager of Chariot FM radio station. So I'd always been a part talk. So anything that comes to talking, I like to talk. Because to me it's a gift. It's something where you change mindset. Advocacy for change must start with your personal example. So to me, I've always been outspoken, especially when people are being suppressed and oppressed. So I've always been a spokesperson for everything. Even in the consortium days, I was still a spokesperson. Now me have they channeled those messages them out. Remember Mark being a stutterer or stammerer. Now me I be used to be talk too much. Even in anything what I don't always do, I don't always be like the person where the part talk. For my soccer group now, so now me I be the PR guy, the talker. So I've always been a spokesperson for anything where they happen.
But for Ambazonian cause, no turning point. Yes, you don't always be a spokesperson. Write your days from the university. But for Ambazonian cause, some turning points no be where you talk say no. I put that tapang now for front. Where it like for be for
Well, I
front.
don't always put myself up front, even from the moment of the consortium itself when it be transitioned to Ambazonia. Remember, sir, we've been at the very, very last prominent person where he even stand for say, okay, I endorse Ambazonia. Everybody transition go for Ambazonia. I'll be the Ambazonia thing. Like I don't see the feasibility of this working until when Bala become more present. Bala and Fontem level before I say, okay, you know what? Now I go transition. I was the last person. In fact, all when I want to when I be the coach me say why Tapang is standing under a federalism thing. So technically, I joined the Ambazonia movement and I take on the same kind of responsibility where they take up a consortium for still lead in terms of talking, changing mindsets, making people be politically aware of changes. So I don't always lead in that kind of movement. Whether you look at it from the ADF perspective of talking or to any other group perspective of talking, I don't always be the talker.
So it means say in the beginning you get doubts. Why?
Oh yes, 100. Even right now, I still get doubt. I know some people that will crucify me, but again, when I look at the whole thing, I just say we already change. We already go too far for this thing where there is no turning back. But I still stand on the point where I always stand as a federalist. The easiest way to get independence is through a two-state federal system, where an Anglophone, hopefully, I wish right now, Agbobala, if he be vice president or if Chiruma Daime even be president, where the president of that two-state federal system will be an Anglophone, and if he transition or transfer power, that means Ministry of Defense, diplomatic ministries, those two key ministries, you take and send them for Anglophone region, maybe Bamenda, transfer the capital for Bamenda, declare now one state for Ambazonia and the other one for Cameroon go gas. So that is the only way possible where we get control over military, we get control over diplomatic affairs, then we feel break out. The other way, which is the hard way, now the way we put it take right now, self-rule. People are now engaging in self-rule. But on the other hand, how feasible it is, it's a very, very long, slippery slope. But the other one too is a long road, not really slippery as per se, but it's feasible.
Okay. Number 3 question for part 1, which will be the last question for that part 1. How your academic or professional background don't shape your approach to this struggle?
You really prepare. Oh.
No,
Spice must.
I know. Me, I don't wear your IQ, no. His doctor is coming. How far?
Okay. All right. Okay. So that's fine. I mean, to me, academic is just a normal thing. It don't shape my way of thinking because even what I say, I kind of weigh my words. I weigh exactly. Activism not between you just can't talk anyhow. Oh, when I do it, no, you have to really be. You have to calculate. It's like you titrate for chemistry. You need that end point. That end point is when that particular solution will change color. You do wait for that one drop of fall before you change. So you have to be extremely careful. You need just run the whole bureau to say, oh, no. So technically, the way my background academically with several masters who I don't go through, even in my master's, I get a master's degree for diplomacy. I'm a diplomat back home in Cameroon, but I decided not to choose that route. So for everybody to know, I understand exactly what the international system holds. I understand, say, if you take some certain route, it will go towards a route of problems. If you take this other route, it's also feasible, but it's a good route for you to channel. That's why I always tailor my communication in a very peaceful, non-violent way. Yes, people they get the right for bear arms, but it don't mean say people they get the right for go to kill people randomly. Nope, I've always stood against those. People they get the right for talk, but it don't mean say you have the right for incite violence. Nope, I've always stood against those. So, but we the fight for the common cause, but how you structure your message, how you tailor your message, how you even inject political satire in the way I never talk to on Facebook and people they laugh. But I'm passing a political message in a funny way. So all of these, I think my background shaped me in terms of the way I think, in the way I roll out or suggest policies, in the way I even suggest my own opinions publicly.
Okay, you don't talk about master's degree. You think define with their doctor title because some people they talk say her which DrTapang Ivo start get the name of doctor. So just clarify me for that one before they continue.
The doctor said be too late. I mean, I began my doctor at the age of about 35 or
Wow.
34, but it be too late because I was supposed to have it at the age of 29. I be suspend my studies and then come up because I began Pekin and I know about my little boy Chomsky. So I mean, there are a whole lot of things. It'll be too late. It'll be long overdue. But my PhD now actually for machine learning and artificial intelligence. So we build the models that make the predictions. So my whole goal, my whole life is all about anything statistics, anything building models, anything making predictions. I know it'll be a little bit complex. And just for announce here, for compensate for people that talk say, oh, schools that don't be shut down and the rest. I will start teaching live on Facebook. If you want to see my post as of 2 days ago, I talk say I go start give free lectures live. And these are things that will benefit everyone sitting here and you can easily get a job. So I know I'm going into those details, but to me, I see an opportunity where people they feel leverage the changing times right now. AI not the buzzword. How do you make yourself relevant and be in companies that will pay you more? That's exactly what I'm switching on to. So technically, I would say yes. I did my PhD in that. I did do a second PhD right now, and it's completely unrelated to what I do, which is in law. So technically, I've been a person where I just like for just always to read and continue my political things.
Okay, now you don't talk something of teaching online for free. You want to teach now, would and wait you want teacher. Now people for council and people for diaspora.
Everybody who is interested, and that's for free. So just like where they come from a Facebook page, you can read politics, read any kind of thing. Same thing, you can come to just watch lectures, and you'll be gathering notes. It's always permanent. It's videos. You'll be following up, and it's a 3-hour lecture note. 3 hours.
You talk of compensation. You want you the compensate now wait don't happen for ground zero. Like some kind where some man don't do
My
something.
people, that's true. My people they don't suffer a lot. But again, I need to teach that for class one picking them. I need to teach that people where they don't get some certain level of education, right? Maybe advanced level and above, or bachelor's degree and above, and they struggle for find ways for life. And this is free for Una. But if you want a personal mentorship, it's not free. But I'm doing this is completely free online. You can check, you can follow up, and you'll be as well successful. So technically, yes, if you empower, for example, Spice must talk, if I empower you, I believe say empowering you even financially will empower your entire family down the line. Every month, somebody they ask you money for village, alive.
Yeah.
True. So my goal is the target are those heads of the families where they struggle for change their lives so that they can change the lives of millions of people back home. And that's it.
Good. Una keep our tapping, share the life. Thanks for those who na the give gift. I thank una so much. Una not say when I don't finish, I the ask Tapang Ivo the question the way be necessary. Like let's say the interview, okay. Una go come up, una go give una own question they too. I no go take all the time because I like to because of question they don't wanna fit get with me, I no get them. Okay. Now we go for part 2 of the question.
Part 2.
Inside that part, yes, part 2 is well structurized. I'm so sorry, I'm a very organized Zamzam. I'm a
No, that's
Zamzam,
fine.
very
That's fine.
organized.
That's fine.
Okay. We go for part 2. Inside that part 2 now, when you talk about, first of all, I want to ask you this question, Dr. Tapang Ivo. This, is it Anglophone crisis or an Ambazonian war? Or an Ambazonian to understand
I
before I
swear.
continue. Because sometimes you don't say Anglophone crisis, people that can't jump your head. You say Ambazonian war, people don't. I want to hear from you as one of the spokesperson.
Well,
Is it
that's a good question.
crisis or Ambazonian war or movements?
To me, before I even joined Ambazonia, I really hate the word Ambazonia. I'd be sorry to say it. It sounds a little bit crude. It sounds a little bit harsh. It sounds like some Boko Haram name. Like Ambazonia, Ambazonia. Think about it. Amba, oh, okay. Suppose say I'm from my country is Greece, so once in my country in France, so once in my country in USA, my country in Ambazonia. Hey, back up. So technically, yes. Yeah, so I would say I would look at it like an Ambazonian crisis. But again, when you want to break down Ambazonia, say the former British Southern Cameroons. Well, it's still a long name. British Southern Cameroon, still very long. So, well, we'll just use the Ambazonia right now because now an advocacy name. But I just hope that someday when we get there, we'll go change the name to something even sounding more. I mean, countries don't change their names, which is fine. That's fine. I know Ambazonia stem from Ambas Bay, which is okay. But to me, if I want to put one suggestion on the table, we'll need to fine tune that name a little bit. Okay. Now, coming to the point where you say whether an Ambazonia crisis or an Anglophone crisis, either way is fine. But again, who be Anglophone? Who be Ambazonia? An Anglophone person, a person where you know they identify as an Amba. Full stop.
Okay.
You can be an Anglophone, fine. But if you don't identify as an Amba, fine. Amba not be bad word. Amba is just a short form for Ambazonia.
Yeah.
If you don't stand for Ambazonia, you're an Anglophone. It's still fine. But you and I, with those speak pidgin, with they talk English, but it don't mean if he hates you, and I don't encourage to make somebody hate me or hate. I don't encourage about hate just because you're an Anglophone. I have a lot of friends, just like you, for example. You are a Cameroonian. You never thought you'd been an Ambazonian, but we are friends, and I respect those kind of opinions. So same thing. Like how we support na Issa Chiruma Bakari, but I'm an Ambazonian, but I like that Issa Chiruma Bakari may be president for Cameroon, but change that Bartholomew way there for power. Same thing. So we just need mutual respect and understanding. So whether you call them which way Anglophone crisis, because Anglophones of Cameroon, they still get their own problems, just like Abobala right now, they see advocates say, hey, Unagiwa Federation. That's fine. The few Anglophones, the way they did for Cameroon, the one advocate of federation, I approve. And you are support and Bobala and Chiruma Bakari. I wish me Chiruma Bakari put you as the vice president of Cameroon. I'll be so happy. Same thing in Ambazonia. Just as I support your cause, support my own cause in Ambazonia. The people, they get the right for self-determination. Self-determination is a normal thing. For Spain, they get Catalonia. For USA, they get some other small states they want to break up. Self-determination are right. Self-determination means you get right for break up of marriage under international law. But how you go about it should be peaceful, should be non-violent. So that is what I stand for. I stand for self-determination, Ambazonia, but in a very non-violent way, but in a way that people can defend their communities, defend their women and children, and protect their interests without being aggressive or without being violent to any other person. Full stop. Same thing. If una want Chiruma Bakari for power, but una they go for road, go to kill people them, I'm not approving. But I approve, say make una get una Chiruma Bakari through peaceful means. And I stand for the fact say make una get una Chiruma Bakari as president of Cameroon. So I hope when I understand the fact, say if you support something, but you not support the means of achieving that thing.
Okay. This thing where the talk be very important. I'll jot it down. Because there's a question I'll ask you for the now. I want to ask you a question as one of the spokesmen. You don't ever try for she don't for suggest say this name say Ambazonian. Make they try fine tune them some. You don't try.
I don't suggest a lot of things. I don't
Okay.
suggest make the capital of Boya be changed, send them right for Mamfe. Because you know if you carry fish, put a corner play where cat is sleep. Can't go chop that fish. The people where they fight Amber, tooth and nail, na Cameroon. The capital, Boya, be closer to Cameroon, Douala. We will get a lot of military people there. The capital are just 30 minutes away. You cannot carry the heart of a country and put it closer to where the enemy lives. So you need to change and send a rifle monthly. Where before they put the one cross, enter rifle monthly when I don't show them paper. So at the end of the day, there are certain things that I've proposed for changes, but no one is listening, or people are lackadaisical about it, or people they just be so weak and reticent about it. One, the capital be changed. Two, even the name Ambazonia as I don't talk for here is so crude. You know, we change our physical and say British Southern Cameroons, but it be too long for say British Southern Cameroons. To me, it's too long. So yeah.
But honestly, me I prefer me Southern Cameroons. Honestly,
I too, 100%.
you
I
know,
agree with you.
you know, class Southern Cameroons. You know, you know, for me, I prefer them. Anyways, for that one for non-violence, I'll ask you at the end. I not bring her now. Now, number one question for under part two, which in general is number four question. Um, you as a leader, you feel explain for me the roots of this war. Okay, because some
The
say it
root of
start,
this.
yeah, because some say it start for 2016, while some say it started before. So you as one
Okay,
of the
make her explain the root of this war
yeah.
based on thing where me and you feel relate to.
Yes.
I don't know how long you don't be for US. It will be for US before the struggle for abroad before the struggle one start for 2016.
Yeah, before, yes.
Okay, before where to take you go out there? Greener pastures, correct?
Greener
If you be
pastures,
there for
exactly, that's the word.
thank you. If you be there for all of we here, you and me, even the one where they talk nonsense on Facebook or whether on a TikTok live, the one where they talk good things, the one everybody here, just assume everybody here, they abroad for greener pastures. Most of them travel abroad before struggle one start, way
Yeah.
long before struggle one start. They go for greener pastures. Why you gonna leave your country where it is very good, nice, peaceful, beautiful for go greener pastures? Why? Why you know the Ghanaians the way they should off their country? Even they go study abroad, they come back with their countries. Why? Because you see that technically there is already a problem. Why it be say you, it not be normal? I don't know whether for your country where you did it for America. You feel no person where you never ever give 5 francs for your mama and your papa. 5 francs, none. But you the work, and when you ask, you say, hey, you've never given money to your parents? They say, no, they're fine. The government takes care of them. But for
Yes.
Cameroon, there and for 1 month, you don't send money for back home. They will curse you and curse them. Uncle, they will curse you. It not be a natural system. Say your parents, them, for that old age, they not even get benefits from the government where they be part of. It don't make no sense. People the way that they retire for government, they don't even get a pension. My mommy be tell me say, Doro be this small, Dorothy Lumunganjioma be being a minister. Today, he used to be a minister. My mommy, he don't pass 60 in year 70. Limumanjioma, nasty minister of Cameroon. So technically, there has always been a consistent growing problem in Cameroon, even before we all want to come out. When I keep sentiments aside, so people that don't die, this and this, we are sorry, people that don't, it be so sad. But the problem has not been solved. The problem where Francophone they even get now with this Chiruma Bakari, where they want Chiruma Bakari, they tell you say there's a problem. There is a big, massive problem. No matter how you quote it, there has always been an Anglophone problem before the struggle wanted to start. That was maybe decades ago. There has always been an Anglophone problem, even right now, and there will still be a problem until they solve it.
Okay. Um, number
I
five.
hear somebody say you get pension. How much? How much is your father's pension? Like on a serious note, I'll be sorry. When I not be complacent with peanuts. When I travel abroad, traveling is learning. When you travel, you see the people that they earn money, you're like, wow. Even grandpa for Cameroon, for America, a rich past civil servant for Cameroon. Grandpa don't retire for America. Like, are you complacent about the whole system or how? Like, it being natural, mice must talk. Say you, they send money every month for people then back home where government gets to take care of. I ask you the question, is it natural?
It's not. Not
It's
at all.
not. It's not. Why should I be taking care of mouths back home, whereas the government, where you want the most, stop doing an amber thing for go join ye? You need to still take care of your people then.
And a very pension, before you even take your pension, you get to go bribe again, follow up some kind way before they even start open the pension.
And somebody say it shouldn't even be a problem. It's my problem. Might tell you why it's your problem too, smart talk, and everybody's problem. As long as I can take care of a mouth back home and they depend on me, it should be my problem why they are suffering, why the system is not taking care of them. If you can be sending money back home economically monthly, you should also take part in political changes every day. Because the moment where everything changed and it favor the entire people for Cameroon or Ambazonia, that same moment you say go see and say money go there for your pocket. You know go to send them again for them. Now they go even send you money.
Person say the people complain to you. People don't need for complain. You don't talk am no say the fact say you the same money every month. You get for start be a question where you get for ask but why?
Then why?
Comment section. If you follow the comment section, you're confused.
Ah, that's right. So one day go come and say, I don't always talk this thing. Be sorry for talking now. So I would fear some person. My sister, you and me will know time of the day school. People where they fail, they reject class will head. Where they call and say, number last in this class is this one. Them today they wear coat, cravat, they online, they own iPhone, they comment with comment section. Head empty. No matter how you explain it, they'll never understand it. The head is empty. But the head is empty. Yeah. So forget about those little ones. The ones that where they comment intelligently, you will see it clearly. Not be all man with a whole iPhone, Galaxy, whatever. They get sense for head. Some of them wanna know them. The fail class, the J class, say, hey, but not be not get will be J class. Now the comments so they give it only you get 11 views. Yes, one you get 11 views. I don't see the comment. Hey, go on, please.
Okay. What to be the core vision of as a spokesman, what's the core what to be the core vision of this Ambazonian movement today?
The core vision has always been one self-determination, independence. How well and how fast we get our independence. That's all. That's why you see and say Chiruma Bakari get a good vision, especially with Agbobala. But Ambazonians are supported because of the vision where they get them. But on the other hand, you need to stop Ambazonians them from getting their own vision. Their only vision where I know for any Ambazonian man, I said, we want just to go a country. And whether Cameroon they go fine or Cameroon, they don't already pass that bridge. That bridge we don't cut. Where they not even be interested anymore for anything with going from Cameroon. So they just want to get their country. The only thing where I will put on the table that say, give Ambazonian their country, they will shut down quiet.
Okay, you therefore okay, you say give Amazon their country, but what do you prefer, federalism or separation?
Mom, I have always been a federalist and I still stand for federalism. The people have decided, just like some people don't say, yes, I know they support Issa Churuma Bakari, but if people don't decide for voting massively, may they go through Issa Churuma Bakari. My people have decided to stand for independence. Majority, they don't vote many times. The only thing I will go for, now people, the way they don't vote, where they don't decide, and my people, they say they want their independence. So I should be a spokesman for the independence of my people. Likewise, if Chiruma Bakari and all opposition leaders, they don't say, hey, the people that don't vote for support Chiruma Bakari, then may they give their vote for Chiruma Bakari.
Stop what you started.
Now me, I start them. Eh? Probably I be start am since before now. Even now, so probably I still continue when I want move your power. Now me I start. They born me for 1987. Now me I start this struggle. Before I even start this struggle, or before I even get into it, people have already started it. I am only taking a relay button as a regular citizen advocating for what everybody has been doing it. It's just be unfortunate say put a note on me for forefront. But everybody participates in it. So now me I start how.
Comment section.
Now me I start struggle.
I know they look at comments. Comment section.
The comments be very interesting. But hey, please. Anybody watch you want to understand say this, so I like comments here. There's no way I talk without making people laugh a little bit. But in truth, please, this thing Agbobala start and Agbobala die for the even start up, it just continue. There have always been people who started over the years, they don't die, they don't continue. Even if I die today, people will still take over. They will now can't call that with the future saying that they start them. No. Your memory should not be as just recent as 2017. Your memory should go back, rewind them back on 1960.
Okay. Number 6 question. And they last for part 2. How you feel respond to those way they characterize Ambazonia as a separatist rebellion rather than legitimate liberation struggle?
Well, in every 12 there's a Judah. If I hold this cup for years so man go to say, I did see only that white thing. I only see the white thing. So man go to say, no, I from here so I did see another letter. So one go say, now the same cup, the same revolution. People they see it from different perspectives.
Okay.
But the objective, in my opinion, what I know as someone who stands for Ambazonia, not just the independence of the people, the freedom of the people. But if you want to call it Boko Haram struggle, it's your opinion. Your opinion. I'm not going to talk. So if you want to term them in any way, sorry, you can talk. But in my opinion, it is what I see it. Just like you pre born Piki right now. Okay, what's the name for your Piki, for example? Might just say boy Piki is Stacy. Yeah, name for your Piki. You boy, friend of future, no, call and Stacy, or say babe. Now you wait for call you your Piki name. So you can give it any name, it's just arbitrary, it's just a definition.
Good. I like the way you answer the question. Part 3 of the questions, strategy and communication. Okay. Part 3 is about strategy and communication. Number 7, question. What will be a role for Ambazonian struggle today? What's your role?
My role for Ambazonian struggle today is still an Ambazonian. As a flag bearer, as an Ambazonian, you need to be a flag bearer of your country. As a U.S. citizen, you need to be a flag bearer of the U.S. You need to represent the ideas of the U.S. to everybody where you go to. As a citizen of France, you need to be a flag bearer of your country. I am an Ambazonian. Everywhere I go, I should be proud to say I'm an Ambazonian. And what does Ambazonia stand for? It is a country of a people who've been marginalized over the years for the last maybe more than half a century. And they are seeking their freedom from a kakistocracy, a mobo-pluto-kakistocracy like the regime. So I want the freedom for everybody, all and sundry.
So you not get your particular role is like any other person.
Any other person. There's nothing that Ivo does that is different from what you can do.
There's no
Just like
special
right now,
role.
you use social media. And your social media, it is diversify your topics. All I do on my own social media is to talk about the freedom of my people.
Okay. I don't want to go further. I don't want to overcomplicate the this thing. Now go go deeper for day. Okay. Then how do you Mercy? Because now you don't talk to the whole nana like any other. I expect another answer. So now I'll turn this next question. I'll turn on this way. I'll not be prepared the question this way because I didn't expect the answer. Okay. Okay, how you coordinate with other leaders or factions as person where you don't first be a spoke or where you be spokesman. How you coordinate? You just still coordinate. Is there any other like is there a continuous coordination with other leaders or other factions?
That's a very good question, Mom. Yeah, sorry. Small talk. Okay. All right. So yeah, that's a good question. Look, I'd be very sorry for talk say Ambazonian struggle itself be heavily divided. Coordination really be lacking, you know. Well, maybe from my own perspective, and this is what people the faith understand. Tapang Ivo not just a talker, not just a spokesperson. And it ends there. Behind the scene, there's nothing I do. Nothing. Even for go meetings, they say, oh, this one must meet up. The highest amount of meetings were never held on during my consortium days. After consortium, after federalism, I have never held any meeting with any other leader. None. I've never seen Sako personally. None. Chris Anu, I have never seen him personally. I only saw him during the days of the consortium work there for Houston. After that, done. Ayaba, I've never seen him personally. A lot of these people, I don't even know them if they start in front of me. Okay? Especially for the other camps and what they talk, like Marianata, a couple of people. I don't even know them. The rest, the one know, and during the consortium days, we had a lot of interactions, you know. By the time when this thing go on a level of independence, people, they start take vested interest left and right. Some people, they call themselves president. I've been at this, I've been at that. You never even get country. You don't start fight president. Online presidents. Online. No country, not they exist, but when I get online presidents. It's horrible. So technically, the coordination not there because where they get vested interest. And so for that reason, I don't even see myself like, who am I to even be calling these guys to talk? If you understand Ivo, when I say when you just turn the social media, you just talk your own thing, we want to talk about it, just quit going. That's it. That's all I do. Technically, I am a master of propaganda. Anything propaganda, whether not lie news, I go fake them for free my people. Simple.
Okay, I like that talk. So now I go ask you, say, so you are still you did still mobilize in the support for this Ambazonian struggle. Let me just put just go straight to the point, yes or no. You did still mobilize for the support, right?
Of course, like right now, I mobilize for the support of the people. They must support Ambazonia. You people should be supportive of their cause. Freedom is something we've never achieved it. We need to support it.
Okay. Now where you still you still there in support for the cause. What will be the most effective tools and platforms where you use them for mobilize support, both locally and for diaspora?
Social media. The power of the social media should not be underestimated. At the use of social media, Biya himself shut down, just like Chiruma Bakari. I'll be sorry for Teguna, especially those who didn't support Chiruma Bakari. I'll be not telling that will happen. And I ain't talking because I love Pobia. I talking because I know the system. They go shut down Facebook pages of Mimimefo, Zuimanto, Yisesep. Just watch them in the next call me back in the next 3 weeks. They will shut down the pages for inciting violence, inciting electoral interference, inciting a civil war. They will shut them down. The Biya regime be pro-West and Trump be pro-Biya regime. Now, what I say, no matter what, unlike Robert
Trump
Mugabe.
is pro-Biya regime.
Yes, from a pro-Biya regime. Now, what I say, no matter what, unlike Robert Mugabe, then they talk and say, oh, the 98-year-old man is running for president. He did a 98-year-old dictator. You need to hear those words. In Mugabe on time, you would hear all of those nasty things. Name me one media in the West that has condemned Biya for his age. One, I'll give you a prize. None. Or even call him a terrorist, a dictator for killing millions of people. None. But when had the opportunity that way, if you use that now for demonize him for moving for power. So for that reason, he is in the favorite of the West, and they go shut down the Facebook pages of people them where they want stand on the way of Biya being president. Number two, they go shut down internet, even for a brief period of time. Number three, they go extend the announcement of these elections for the next 2 months. It not go be in the next 2 weeks. They go extend it for 1 month at least, so that more calm down. Then number 4 or 5, they go lower the price of beer. That means say beer now will go cheaper next week. So that people they drink start enjoy. Say, oh, country the work chamashe beer. Bread too, they go lower the price. They go lower the price of beer and bread. Then they go roll out massive recruitment into the public service. Now, so they go take and calm una down within the next 1 to 3 weeks. Then they go launch the elections results. And Chiruma Bakari will come on number 4. Bet here, it will come on number 4. No, number 2.
Number 4.
Yes. If they like you small, they'll put a number 3. Bello will come out second. Pobi will come out first. Chiruma will come on number 4. That's so good. Pacifier.
Why number 4? Because they no one may contest against. Because
they don't want to maybe let's say it became majority, and that majority even get like say now whether they don't go bribe politicians. If you want to watch it now cleanly, opposition leaders now they support a Paul Biya. They say
how that attack for you?
No, on a serious note, I give you another strategy where Paul Biya go do one. So for when I run away from this strategy, me when I do the opposite. When I engage in boycott of anything, the beer, when I don't even take care of a beer. Oh, massive recruitment, when I forget about that. Oh, price of bread don't reduce, make when I not be contented. Oh, Bobby, I made when I still continue when I ghost towns, boycott, and civil disobedience. And for bloggers, because they go block on our pages, this is what you guys have to do. Start collect numbers them massively for bulk text messages. Start it. Because when they go block and there is no way when I will communicate with the people. And Chiruma and all his cabinet right now get to start engaging in daily social media, Facebook with your phone, Facebook videos. They have to start doing it.
Peace and love say you get proof.
Well, proof is already happening in the pudding. I've been talking since 2 weeks ago. Now put they say, oh, na true, Tapang was right. Momentum is dying. Of course. We just hold on. Politics looks very easy for everybody to comment, but how does it work? That is when that's where we differentiate ourselves.
I say go get Chiroma, he followers and he supporters and for yeah, they go struggle.
No, not just because if I know we love them, I know we'll tell them to be able to do one. Does that make sense? I'm just simply giving you a forecast of what they will do. So you should use your brain now to start circumventing or preventing, thinking ahead of your enemies.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Please power tap, share the live. Thanks for the gift. Una not forget una send una gift. Una send una gifts. Una not say una say as tapang the drink for front this out. Una not say TikTok not like me the drink for front screen. So una send gift TikTok not. When I send gifts, thank you so much for those who have been sending gifts. When I not forget for power tap, you guys should be power tapping now. Tapang Ivo is vibrant. When I see even the question about preparing for you and the way the answer, is really the enter. Now say me I should not for you. I be very controllable because now me I be the master of the show. So when I power tap,
I know some people they just like I just hear me they talk. I did like Donald Trump. You feel hate him, but like I hear you they talk. Let him just keep talking.
No, not that they like. You know when you talk sense, every person hates you. But they get the sense. Might be the most important.
I know.
Yes. Some people say the movement be fragmented. It's not true.
Oh, 100%. 100% is fragmented. Must talk. One thing you know about me is that I'm just being honest with my opinion. If something bad is smell, I'll taste the smell. And I've never been, and that's why I don't want to be a politician because I don't know how to play politics, especially when it's freedom fighting. The movement is heavily fractionalized, heavily divided, 100%. Some idiot, she don't for some call himself Sako. You know one meet up to another idiot where he call himself Ayabacho. Some idiot say Ayabacho, you know one meet up to one he call himself Chris Ano. So one way for that side say Chris Ano, you know one meet up. So you see a lot of idiots in this struggle. And with this kind of an approach, is the same way, even Francophones that right now, you see Siam in their elections. Some idiot where you run for election, they get 1 vote. They claim, say, you've been a president and not Issa Chiruma Bakari. When at time, these were all of them.
Yeah.
For just when they would just gather, support Issa Chiruma Bakari, they cannot do it.
You don't think say we Africans will get upon the whole go. It's the way we have been brought up.
No, no. Now hungry. Now hungry and illiteracy. Because we feel like we still see where you don't inside a system. Where that system don't live. We don't get only two presidents since 1 century ago. Nearly 1 century, we don't get only two presidents, Francophone, them, all them.
Yeah.
We don't this a system with one man of power for more than 40 years. You just fear won't say any man will just grab for yourself. We don't deny that system where any man just grab for yourself. I want just grab my own for myself. And no one share. Now because the head of the family don't always teach when I say what I do and so.
Okay. You being part of like the spokesman of this movement, how you feel respond to the criticism of division or infighting within Ambazonian leadership?
I was the spokesman of one of the groups in the entire struggle. Okay? And I believe, when I don't notice, I say, even for the last 5 years, I never even did for struggle, self. I never even did, I've not, like, this is the longest right now I've spoken about Amazonia. Everybody will confirm, like for the last 5 years, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I've not even been in the struggle. I've not even made a comment before they see carry my name, they walk around. That's fine. But personally, like here, if you call me on your platform, I'll just say I'm an Ambazonian. I advocate for Ambazonia. I am this. You are the spokesperson of Ambazonia if you're an Ambazonian. Or you are a spokesperson and a flag bearer of Cameroon if you are a Cameroonian. I am the spokesperson and flag bearer of my country, Ambazonia.
Okay. Part 4. We're talking on violence, peace, and dialogue. This is number 10 question. What will be your position for the use of armed struggle versus non-violence resistance?
There are so many ways you can achieve the same thing peacefully. And when you study international politics, you realize that you can achieve independence still with non-violence. Violence should not ever be accepted in any shape, form, and in any kind of characteristic, no matter how you coin them. We can, and we succeed, me and Mark and Tapang, we brought down the gangster regime of neighboring Cameroon only through peaceful means in the days of the consortium. We did it. But we had already come to the brink of accepting federal system. I swear. The pressure was huge. But now some miscreants, some idiots, sat in Nigeria called Naira 10, the Tassangs and the rest, hijacked the revolution, transformed it into what is an unwinnable misadventure for the entire Ambazonia struggle. Anything we're doing right now is just damage control. We came to the brink of having what we initially stood to fight for, federal system. But it was hijacked. But again, as I always say, I stand for Ambazonia because the majority of the people stand for Ambazonia. I go with democratic voices. But personally, I think a two-state federal system with an alternation of power given back to Anglophones as president, and with us being in control of the judicial, of the diplomatic affairs and military, that's the best approach. But away from that, and we don't even have the best approach, then let's go with the next best alternative.
Okay, you mentioned it, Naira 10 or Naira 10. We all we know for Nigeria. So you be big against.
Oh, the biggest one. The biggest. Everybody knows it. People in the comment section will tell you. I've been against these guys. These guys that the people they dismiss Mark and Tapang now. Yes, and Mark himself engineered this dismissal. That's why Mark flew. I'm writing a book. That book will come out some more time. The Mark flew himself to Nigeria to be part of that gang. To be part of that gang after he was dismissed.
Yeah.
I'm the one who stood against it. It took me several months before I even digested the fact that I could join Ambazonia. Everybody knows it. It's common knowledge.
So why you be there against them? There should be a reason.
Because there was no feasibility. How you want to fight for independence with bare hands? Why? How? What possibility? And secondly, we're not even prepared to take this mantle of independence. Right now, I want to see a lot of chaos on the ground. There's so much chaos on the ground, but that's true. The chaos stems from the fact that there was no preparation, nothing. Not just momentum. Oh, yeah, oh, we want independence. No. Nothing but independence. No. Nothing but independence. No. When I don't get independence, 8 months, 8 years after, when I don't get independence, no. Why? That's why I keep saying that politics looks very easy on paper for anybody for comments on comment section, for anybody for roll out comments. But strategic politics is what becomes. That's it.
Because if your strategy, you'll be more structurized.
Exactly.
You say no strategy.
Exactly. Now, you see, Mom, right now for comment section, some people and they don't take their mommy phone and now so they comment. Kids, please go and watch Coco Melon. Coco Melon time is over. Go and give mommy's phone. Go watch Coco Melon.
Tapang know how for swallow the pressure. Tapang last time,
They know me. They know
other
me.
leaders come here, they almost left to. They almost ran.
know
They
me.
said, Smiles, control your audience.
They know me. They know me.
Where comment section, forgot about them. Where so as I talk, yes, the strategy, maybe there was just this excitement because in the beginning they said people should sign petition. All man sign no. So then they said I just say there was so much excitement. And that excitement this is just easy.
The boys man laughs at the person say baby shark. As I talk Coco Melon, someone say
When they look the comment section, they say I didn't see them, man.
I say, man, I know how did you with people them, man.
So on their comment say made me laugh the way
Someone say baby shark.
Don't mind these people them. Don't mind. You know, so when they vex you, so when they carry you for heart. So normal, don't mind comment section. So when I start prepare, we're there for number 11 question. And also again at 20 questions for Tapang Ivo.
One second, somebody just write to my colleague for here, just tell you say I will be late.
Una power tap, I see the right to call you. Una no me no. Una power tap. We're there for break. Una power tap. Let's see. I don't even push it thing. Okay, I'll leave and when some person don't come. Una power tap. No say last time I be sure now. Okay, I know if you put them for back here. Because today I don't put nothing for back. I leave my camera maybe natural. I don't put nothing for back. So okay.
Yeah, are they back right now? Go on, please.
So you guys should power tap, share the live.
Power tap now again. I don't hear power tap. Power tap now again.
No, you cannot power tap. No, just concentrate with me. Forget from the comment section. Now this read this thing like they tap on my. When I tap for my score, and I tap for my score, so now the power tap.
My first time is on TikTok, so when I call down a power tap, so it's in you. I feel I'm on tap water or something. Go on, please.
Then share the live, please. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the hearts. Okay, I really do appreciate. Thank you guys so much. Number 11 question. You don't ever be part of any peace talks or negotiation with the Cameroonian government or international mediators?
That's a good question. That would be under consortium. And it will be in a period where, may her soul rest in peace. Some guy will just die, wait, it's most that just die right now for cancer. 1 second.
Yeah.
We just die cancer right now. We just die cancer for Dallas here. I'll go for the funeral today. You be coordinating with some minister.
Yeah, cool.
You be actually coordinate with some minister, where that minister be in charge of making sure, say, me and Mark we join La République du Cameroon. It was in this consortium. They proposed we about $500,000. I'm always open about it. I always talk about it. It's not the first time I've spoken about it. They proposed we Skype call, and I still get the Skype like screenshot and everything. They proposed with $500,000. Say one of the things that we'll get to do, and I say, make we stop this particular Ambazonian, this Anglophone. It was the Anglophone crisis at the time, that consulting thing. So make we stop and take this money, shit on down. We are still young guys, and it was a three-way call. The guy with the shit on friend house, now the former minister of Antoine something. Not be Antoine Simi, Antoine something. He not been an ambassador to ambassador of Cameroon to Central African Republic, and he too also the minister. In fact, probably his main economic advisor. So the guy actually hold the meeting, talk say, "Beer, don't talk say, make we propose for you guys. You guys are still young. We can make things happen." So they proposed 500. I still regret why I did not take that money. I for take my taxes. That's all. I for take that money. I for take that money, so chop 'em. Because they are taxes. My papa one day they never leave no tax, they never leave no money for you, so the pension. So technically, that was the only time where they be proposed any kind of thing where be semblance to any kind of negotiation or peace. Ever since, I could be the most outspoken person out there, but I'm not a person whom people would meet to say, "Hey, Ivo," they know exactly whom to bribe. They know exactly whom to play those dirty games with. But when the real time comes, they will come.
Okay. Okay. Anyways, you don't talk say you don't already explain how it be go, because I will say if you talk say yes, I will ask how it be go, but I don't talk say when be get a three-way Skype. So the finally when be denied.
Oh well, 100%. And which was very stupid of us. We should have accepted. I don't know why we deny. We for Graham. And even now, to today, I still regret. I always tell Mark, say, "Mark, the biggest mistake we can, so we leave that money just go so. We for take them. No money. Now what taxes? No, yeah, I think about it. It's your money. Now government give you money. Money we did not be give you Cameroon. They want to give you 500,000. Ah, Jazagala. 500,000. 500,000. That's so much money.
Yeah. Okay. Please, I beg una feel my gift go for up here. Una feel my beg as we talk. It's get Dr. Tapang Ivo, he talk sense. He talk sense. Una feel the gift go for up here. Now, number 12. What a meaningful dialogue will be like to you? A meaningful dialogue.
Good point. I don't even believe in dialogue. Dialogue to me is more of an internal affairs in international politics, like something that happen like within your family. Okay, more dialogue. But even two families, then where they've been a neighbors, na negotiation. So I believe in negotiation. What's going to be a meaningful negotiation? Number one, in a neutral third party country. Country where we if you go there, they no go whole way expedite them to Cameroon. Last time people they talk, you come to Cameroon, I can't Cameroon go find it. I don't see some man on idiot talk comment section here. Man go Cameroon go find it. For all the countries in the world, all 200 countries, why I go more? I'm gonna go Cameroon. I don't get Ambazonian. If I want to go Cameroon, I go to Ambazonian. And if I really miss Cameroon, I go Maryland, because for Maryland will get president who don't have power for long. Come and tell Elvis. When I get on Pobi, I say don't have power for long. For Maryland, we get achu, beans, cocoa, everything. He did a 3 export, Eastern back, he did for Maryland. So if I did really miss Cameroon, I go Maryland. But why would women go to Cameroon? If I want to go Cameroon, I go my country, Ambazonia. You go your Cameroon, I go my Ambazonia. Some of when I say when I go Cameroon every December and I go sleep girls them, I know all of these things. Oh, I don't sleep the one. I don't sleep that one. I don't sleep the one. I go taking advantage of vulnerable girls. And your whole family, they America. But every December, you go to Cameroon twice a week, twice a year. I know these criminals. Say Cameroon. What's the name of Cameroon? If you don't travel places, don't go Dubai, you don't go Netherlands, you don't go Germany, you realize that there are places to enjoy in this world, and not that dirty country where you even go. Where you even go Cameroon? Since the last time I go, 2016, I stayed for Cameroon 2 weeks. I was already bored. Bored. Sincerely, you get bored. You get bored living in Cameroon. So what is in the Cameroon way? Man, you have 200 countries in this world, beautiful beaches, well-constructed, beautiful places to visit. I don't stay for Cameroon for more than 25 years of my life. They must still go Cameroon go find me today. Shithole countries. I mean, next question.
Okay, now we go to part 5. International role. Which role you suggest make international bodies like African Union, UN, or foreign governments play for resolve this crisis?
I think right now they don't even get the incentive for resolve the crisis, because according to them, they still want Biya in power. Number two, if they really wish for resolve this crisis, then they used some other methods and way it don't make no sense at all. Number one, the fact say when I need to bring all the leaders together for put them down for she don't talk. Smart talk, make her talk something will be very important. If you shut down the mouth, let's just say you kill Ivo today, you kill all the leaders of Ambazonian. I want to ask you one question. Do you think that this struggle will still go on or not go on?
It don't go on.
It will go on.
Why?
Even if you kill all these leaders, in fact, we're not even talking anymore. You don't really see Tapang Ivo talk. I'm not talking, I'm focused on other things. But people, they still continue the struggle because people, their mindset now for ground. They've already built a way long for so many years. In fact, the leadership abroad no longer have powers as before. They don't.
Really? Because I began to ask you that question.
The guys, them on the ground, they be self-ruled. That's a fact. Whether you can talk, in fact, ghost towns now na Country Sunday. You don't even announce and say ghost towns. It just happen naturally. Na Country Sunday, they call and say Country Sunday. It just happen naturally. Them not themselves, they take their decision, they do their things them. In fact, nobody,
Really?
the connection, yes, the connection between abroad and the ground right now has been broken. If some man she don't for abroad, they say he did do so, now he get this, now he get, forget about it, it's a lie. It's a lie, 100% is a lie. That Pekin will be no answer Cartier. 8 years ago, we be there 12 years, he did now 20 years. Now he the lead the revolution. They don't kill mommy, kill papa, kill all, you no get hope, you no get hopeless. So Naina don't take initiative. Naina be the real man for ground. Think about it. Pekin they don't grow. 8 years till now, people don't change. The only way to stop
Diaspora no get hand again. Una the year.
the only way diaspora no get hand 100%. I could tell you, Smiles. I'm not here to please the game. So, oh no, diaspora get hand. I'm telling you, they don't get no hand. The people on the ground now that they engage in their self-rule, not them. Then they do their stuff. The only thing where they fit doing for pacify people there right now, you need to engage in serious negotiations. Bring those every stakeholder that matters. In fact, even those groups on the ground, the way they get soldiers or self-defense forces or whatever you want to call it, bring each leader, drive them, bring them, pay their flight.
May answer I call. Blay, hello, sweetie, I see you.
Yes. So bring them abroad. May they come hold internal discussion for talk about how we can resolve this. Because their voices matter. I am telling you, these guys, their voices matter.
Okay. So I want me to still answer me because we get answer there, you divert more. Which role you suggest make the international bodies like the UN, we know all we know, for go make they play for resolve this crisis? I want me to answer that question. Which role you
The
suggest?
role of the UN be very important. And I really wish the UN or an interested third-party country where it could be in a Britain, France, or USA. Any other person could be in a joke. Britain, France, or USA, or
Why
the United Nations.
why these three countries?
Because their hand the inside that pot of soup. Britain and France, their hand be directly involved in this. USA, their hand also be directly involved. If you bring these three or any of these countries, they come for sit down for a real meaningful talk, it makes sense. Then bring all relevant stakeholders together. No ignore anybody. From communications people to leaders, to those on the ground, to those even representatives of villages, you need to have an inclusive, meaningful dialogue in a third-party country, and you need to have security guarantees for these people. Say yes, that they come for can talk, can negotiate, but not hold them to any criminal charges in future. Because on one end, the way they always talk, say, oh, okay, leaders will come. When they come, they see and them take a face. Small time 1 year, say ICC don't indict somebody.
Yeah, that's true. You make a point there. You don't finish your response. You don't respond.
Yes, I don't finish, mom.
Okay. Now the person they call you, write a message. They say you get to you back. May over distract you.
Okay, I don't hear.
Yeah, righty. No worry, we'll give you 1 minute, 2 minutes, righty. Righty, say you'll get back to you. So the main over insists. Please, power tap, share the life. I see you all. Power tap, share the life.
Okay, yeah, we're
Send
good.
your
Yeah, if
gifts.
you continue.
Okay. it's my doing. Well, okay. Now, number 14 question. Okay. Dr. Ivo, you feel say international committee don't fail the Anglophone people?
I would say yes. In terms of their sluggishness, their sluggish response towards the whole struggle. I think say they do one deliberately because they want give a struggle fatigue. Will be expected they go step in very quick. But again, I also understand the point of view because if you step in and you grant or you start talking for the independence of Ambazonia, then other countries, the way they want break up, they will say, okay, Biafra will say, oh, yeah, we too. The other will say, oh, Catalonia will say, oh, we too. The other one, oh, okay, we too. So you know one give an international cacophony. But it's a slippery slope to work on. If you ask my opinion, independence through this Ambazonia is a far-fetched story. Now, what I since 8 years ago, put the views to coach me say, Ivo, why are you always giving this a strategy and saying that independence will never happen even in the next 30 years? But truly, we don't pass 8 years now, it don't ever happen. No. We still get like 20 more years. The people who think that I will just talk because I really hate the revolution. No, I'm just being pragmatic. I'm not a politician. So when they say, oh, independence, when I know for comment section, oh, independence, no, 8 years ago. I didn't hear anybody talk independence, no. They don't come to the reality. So at the end of the day, the international community, they really failed the struggle. It failed the people. Because people are dying, they are so reluctant to take steps. Instead, the kind of steps that they take and they provoke other people for ground for even take more deleterious or even more damaging moves against the Cameroon government. So at the end of the day, this thing needs to stop. The more it's not stopping, the more you're radicalizing people. Amba guys are more radicalized today than they were 8 years ago. And they will be more radicalized 8 years from now than they are today. And the more you guys give more time to this, they would be even more extremely radicalized than they were. So each passing day, the Cameroon government is radicalizing more Ambas.
Okay. Part 6 of the question.
This comment section, might even look
The comment section.
might even look the question. When I feel asking a comment section, I need to select. I read any one and I answer. Me are the first person face.
Comment section will drive you. You crazy. Trust me. Me, I always avoid them. They will drive you.
Now me I define the catch and then find me catch. When I put the comment, I read them.
I don't see some comment too far. I bet some kind of me Ivo this year. A person says smiles, you get where to charisma for first lady. You did play na play. Talk na joke. You never see that many people they want push me for fun deliberately. Hey, play na play. Me when my video they live for 8 office when I climb.
So one say the international communities are the ones fueling more damages on it. Of course, the person we get the pay say rise not to fall. Of course, absolutely brilliant comment.
Expansion for that comment. I like that comment. How is the international song?
I'll ask you a question, right?
Yeah.
If your neighbor house the bomb, that house that fire where we born for California, right?
Yes.
How will the bomb house that they come? And you just you need to do nothing. Your house will be in the next one.
Exactly.
You be in an international community. What's to be a role? International peacekeeping, international peace. The rise up, they bring the United Nations in 1945 because too many wars they don't be fought. First, the 1648, 60, I think that's 1664, 1648 Westphalia Treaty, it no be help anyway. League of Nations, no help. United Nations, okay, say, okay, most of all this, more just come together, more see how we roll out laws them for make global peace. Since then till now, at least the world don't be stable somehow, okay? But you get pockets of conflicts across the world where you, as the international gatekeeper, you get to make sure, say, hey, more even solve this one, more even address this one, more even pacify this one. Even if you don't like independence, but you don't even make any strategic move for solve them. And that's a big problem. You never even take any strategic move for solve them. And the more you don't solve them, the more people they get angry. So what do you do? See another comment, another this thing.
But you feel
Someone says is kidnapping part of the Ambazonian revolution.
No, we come for that one. No, don't rush. Some question they did not rush the come because I have a question for that. Yeah, not even answer that one. I want to ask you internationally, they be happy. Just like I see you, bro. They be happy for two way they happen, or they are just neutral. What do you think?
Who the international community?
Yes. Are they happy?
They are super happy. If they will be neutral, I might tell you, this is how these guys work. Morgenthau law, some guy do it for political science, they call it Hans Morgenthau. If states say, states think and act in terms of interest defined as power. That's one of his principles, one of his 6 principles. If states think and act in terms of interest defined as power, what will be the interest for them, for inside this Ambazonian struggle, for resolve them, when and whereas they don't benefit from the BIE regime through stealing of oil and all of the rest. As they always say, the devil you know is better than the devil you don't know. They don't know BIA for more than 50 years. 100%. Now, when I Chiruma Bakari to them, a new breed with no one supporter. The devil, because people never make mistakes for English, and the angel you know, no, it's not angel. You have 2 devils. I know this devil, and I don't know this devil. Better not deal with the devil, what I already know him. And if you talk say angel is already a good Samaritan. Any place see angel, you even though you don't know him, you like the angel. Because angel means a good thing. But now you have 2 devils. The devil you know, and then the Ambazonian devil you don't know. Must tell me with the beer. Make beer try the most support beer for background. Make you win this Ambazonian thing. Make our interest continue for the foster. Now why did no one step in for help out? But on the other hand, Chiruma Bakari, for example, yes, the people that stand with Chiruma Bakari, but we don't know ye, and it could be dangerous. States always think and act in terms of their own interest. How will it benefit me if I put Chiruma Bakari for power, whereas Paul Biya wait 100 years, go still give Magari my chopper? Better man do my Paul Biya, and if Paul Biya die, I better manage the one the way they don't. They're closer to ye, and then we'll fix her out. Then for go bring some guy na some malam, Isa Chiruma Bakari will not know whether this man they so if you go bring na Russia, or if you go do na this, or if you go do na that. So you need to be strategic in choosing your partners, know when to intervene and know when not to intervene.
Okay. Part 6. Part 6, you get criticism and accountability. Number 15 question. How you feel address for we, okay, all we. Allegations of human rights violations by Ambazonian fighters.
Mom, in hundreds of videos, all of them online. And one of the things I like about myself, and I say, there's nothing that I think that I don't write or I don't put it out there in videos. I don't always condemn human. I have, in fact, I don't work for United Nations. United active employee of the United Nations. During the peak of the Ebola outbreak, even before that, I've been working with the United Nations. I have stood and always stood for the advocacy of human rights. It is unequivocal. That's why I stand for Ambazonia, because the people are suffering. It's a human right violation of epic proportion happening with the blind eyes of the international community on that. So technically, yes, like any conflict, you have collateral damages. You have people who take advantage of the conflict to do bad things. And you would always condemn them out. I call it out clearly. We have to condemn any gross violation or any violence or any kind of a thing that is happening in Ambazonia. My videos are there, many of them talking about this. Many videos. Don't watch me out of short context. Watch me out of my long context. Just like how right now, I think they talk to you now, so smart from I still say, hey, we will go chop that gari today. Some man just come say, hey, we'll go and then move that gari or something. And then today. You still say, oh, we'll go today. It takes me out of context. You have to watch somebody with the entirety to understand what they are saying, what kind of message they are passing across for this particular struggle. I have so many videos condemning violence, condemning all of this nonsense done by some leaders, done by Amber boys. I have all of them. I led the revolution from the struggle days of the consortium, and I was advocating daily, saying that we can win this thing with peaceful strategies, not through violence. And we succeeded. Bala Agbo was later on released from prison because of our pressure on the international community. But now it was hijacked by miscreants, revolutionary miscreants, who think they can have revolutionary orgasm with violence. It cannot happen.
Okay. Southern Cameroonians, they accuse diaspora leaders say now then they fuel the conflict. Where they not even bear the consequence. That is, they fuel it without bearing the consequences. Okay. How you personally fit navigate these critics?
I agree with them 100%. Say, na foreign leaders that they fuel the conflict. One, Paul Biya a foreign leader, na he fuel this conflict. Atanganji is a foreign leader fueling this conflict. All of these Cameroonese leaders are foreign leaders fueling the conflict. The only people who are foreign leaders that don't fuel this conflict are those Ambazonian leaders who have actively said we need the international community through their protest. We need the international community to come to dialogue, talk with them. I have seen all of these leaders, Sisiku, Ayoktabe, all of them. Mama, I ask you a question. You never see these Ambazonian leaders, they go protest for front White House, for front United Nations. They never show up on live videos. Why did they protest? Then they called and said, White House, can't solve with this problem. A lie? You never see, say, Pobia go protest from White House. You never see Atanganji go protest from United Nations. Now, always Ambazonian leaders doing it. They have the intention to stop it. It's Cameroon that has the intention to foster it, to fester it, to keep it rolling.
You know, say the way you talk, they feel call you say black leg.
Who cares about that? Send me trouble. They know me. Mom, I don't hear all kind of. See, look, this is one thing about me. I say, when we talk about real life, you like me. Everybody, when we talk about real life, they do like me. Because I just give my opinion.
No, you get sense. I like person who get sense.
No, I'm just a normal person. I just say, is this because I just talk out my mind? I just
Even
talk. I don't care.
agree, even if I not agree with you, but when you're intelligent, I like person. I know yeah.
Anyway, you see, the whole concept about black leg, this is what I disagree with people. You should not kill black legs. I don't always talk on publicly. When I name me one, I'll need to see some person who can show me one video to say, when I go kill black leg. Why? When I don't misquote me with people, some people that was inside this revolution where they do bad things there. I have always stood for the fact that even if na francophone man, for instance, Ambazonia, will not need to touch civilians in any shape and form. All civilians must always be protected. I don't care. Same as civilians, the way they did when the Anglophones them, or even Ambas, the way they did for inside Cameroon, Cameroon gets to protect them. 100%. So many go kill families there for Cameroon because they've been Anglophones. No. You have to protect civilians in every shape and form, even the one the way they don't agree with you, because by the way, they are only a minority. Okay. In every 12, there is a Judah. Does that stop the majority from continuing the mission? No. Judas Iscariot betrayed Jesus. Did it stop Jesus from rising on the third day through the Holy Ghost to give them the power of tongues. Go ye into the world and preach, baptizing in my name, spreading the good news. Did it stop Jesus from saying it? No. He dealt with the 11. The 12 the one that betrayed him, he forgot about them. Same thing in Ambazonian. I don't care about one small, 2, 3, 4 black legs. I care about the majority that will continue the message in the right, non-violent way and keep preaching and moving ahead with the Ambazonian movement.
DrTapang Ivo, some video there online where me self, I don't post that video for my Facebook page, where you the incite kidnapping, meaning you the push the voices. Say people that they come out for a task for December, come for pay. The one that they come for wedding, then they catch them, they ask for ransom because they struggle, they need to get finance for continue the struggle. So you incited them. That video, they wait to fit their way about that.
That video that you're talking about, can I watch it in its entire context? No go cut me out of a small context. We can't generalize in the whole statement. Again, as I've always said, and in that same video, we condemn kidnapping. Watch the entire video. I condemn in any shape and form kidnapping. I have never said go and kidnap somebody. No. Show me the video or play it here.
Okay,
you
what
don't hear me
say?
saying,
okay,
you
okay.
Don't you say you have the video?
No,
So
yes, I have the okay. They don't cut the video, put them. Now we will get at the part where you the talk about the kidnapping.
Exactly.
Now wait till you begin to talk for that video. Stay rich for that
Now,
statement.
yeah, I don't tell you. That's what I'm telling you. For a 2-hour video, when I go cut some small place, Dr. Ram, oh, Tapa, and again, you'll never hear that go kidnap somebody. I've watched those short segments of your thing, and I say, look at me, these clowns. This is exactly what I say. And in that same video of 2 hours, 14 minutes, we condemn kidnapping in any shape and form. We don't encourage kidnapping in any shape and form. And the people have the right and the responsibility to protect every civilian, irrespective of whether they are Francophones or whether they are Anglophones. And we in the diaspora have a commitment to make for the liberation of our people. Just like you're using social media to advocate for political changes, people can also use money to advocate for revolutionary or struggle changes. And that is it. So at the end of the day, you are going down. It's just like me, for example. If I'm going down to December in Cameroon, I should be thinking of my community. And if I buy even a 1 bag rice, I go share that for them. These people are suffering and have been left back to defend your communities. This is what I'm saying. So if you don't want to understand Ivo for what he says, feel free to interpret him the way you think.
Ivo, you try for manipulate. No one tell you. At least if he talks, okay, this is what I was saying. You reach for the part, they go cut na this part. So you know one tell we wait.
I don't just talk of here. I don't know what I go talk again. Not at the same time. I don't just talk. Rewind back this cassette after you don't stop. Go play him. If you never understand him, bring me again. I will talk him again.
Okay. I don't understand. Okay, more go for the next question. Maybe another person who can stand more. I don't want to overstand for some. You don't really talk, say, I don't understand. I don't understand. Some person they lie. Okay. DrTapang Ivo endorsing Cabra Libi. You know, look controversial or ambiguous. Why you endorse?
You need to join journalism school. May the Lord. Okay, go on.
Yeah, but I don't ask you. It look controversial or ambiguous.
Okay,
and why you endorse him?
Cabral is a personal friend of mine. He don't come Texas here like 2 times. We'd always meet up a year. Okay? Number 2. Likewise, even Chiruma Bakari, he's a very personal friend of mine. I go talk this. I mean, like, go online, go Google Tapang Ivo Chiruma Bakari. I used to be a CNN correspondent for Cameroon. I used to be a BBC journalist for Cameroon. Okay. And I would always on a daily or even regular basis sit with Chiruma Bakari in the same office, talking with him for more than 1 hour. Just me and him. I know him personally. And one thing I'll tell you about Chiruma is that, oh boy, he's a very nice man. 170 million%. A very nice man. I can bet on that. But again, me and Francophones, them, we don't go past level where me I think about Cameroon anymore. I think about my Ambazonia. But I endorse Cabral Libi now for set confusion inside Francophone camp. Mamima ask you one question. If neighbor burn your house, take fire, matches, kerosene, burn your house to ashes, displace your picking them, that same neighbor where you should not inside your ashes burn house, he don't go find bricks the be own house, you go agree?
No.
The same thing.
And you succeeded
You
because of confusion. I saw it
Thank you
online.
very much. Now you understand what I'm saying. But it don't reach level where the people them, they don't be so confused as I be intend to make them confused. Made them hit their head left and right. I know we want to make them form a political coalition, which was a solution. I know we want to make them come together for have one opposition candidate. I want to make them chakara themselves. In fact, they deserve the same pobia where they don't spend their time say, oh, Ivo, when I stop down announcers here, when I can't join you for here, when I stop down announcers say, Amber, when I can't join you, Cameroon a peace place, Cameroon a plan of peace. Okay, we don't can join when I give you that same pobia. When I not say when I get peace, no. Why when they argue? Why when I no one pobia again? No, make when I give you not only that pobia, when I don't call smoke and join you. So that is the confusion that I am spreading out. I hope you understand me.
I understand.
I am not a Cameroonian. I don't care about their political reforms the way they want to make them. I care about my Ambazonia. And because they care too about my Ambazonia by bringing their military into my Ambazonia, me, I care about their politics or their elections by bringing confusion into their politics. At the end of the day, some people they say, oh, Ivo, why are you interested in our Cameroon politics? Mommy, you know people for Cameroon where the president Donald Trump not be president of America, a lie? Why are they interested in American politics too?
Okay. So, according to you, Chioma, for the struggle, Chioma are the better option.
Well, so far, Chiruma, if you ask me, the devil and the heart, and I would say, look, from the Ambazonian perspective, I would prefer Paul Biya. Because no Matt Tokam, and I don't make it clear. No president in Cameroon, none, whether even an Anglophone, well, maybe I could give some Anglophones, but no Francophone president in Cameroon would ever accept separation. I lie.
I like your honesty. I like your honesty.
They will fight it tooth and nail.
Yeah.
It's better I deal with the devil I know than the one I don't know. Because it's under Biya that we had separation. It's under Biya that the Ambazonian people were well armed to defend themselves. We already know what Biya can do. We already master his strategies. Changing pilot in the middle of the flight will be destructive for the Ambazonian revolution. You don't know whether Chiruba will come with that 2 put the boys there, come flatten our bombs them for air. Because so far, no matter what Biya has done, whenever I see bombs the way they don't throw them, they only come there for ground. Chiruma Bakarifi come, they flatten them for air with bombs. You don't know about that. I speak from the Ambazonian perspective that Chiruma would be the bad option. But with Ebala Agbo, we are discussing politics. With Ebala Agbo now in Chiruma's camp, well, that may not happen. We don't know exactly how they will take it. It may not be so hard. It may be through dialogue, but that dialogue, I don't see any possibility of Ambazonians accepting dialogue where they no get their country. They go still the fight tooth and nail. It is very unpredictable. I feel talking for that level. But now, if I was a Cameroonian, I go accept Chiruma Bakari. If I was a Cameroonian, I would love Chiruma Bakari over Paul Biya Bartholomew Bimvondo. Because I'm tired of seeing the same face year in, year out. Tired of seeing the same recycling regime year in, year out. Tired of seeing these same old people destroying families in Cameroon. So understand me from where I come from the Ambazonian perspective, and objectively from the Cameroon perspective.
Now, understand you, Pep, because what my brother DJ Sakizi asked you to support Biya. I don't think so because I think so just be blatantly honest.
I'm just being honest. I can't play politics now. Why? I don't play politics, mom. I just as simple. This is how you understand politics. It's a family construct. You shouldn't say a family, so man can destroy, burn, kill all your picking them. Like how when I even accept apologies from that malam, Chiroma Bakari. Somebody will be. He's a co-conspirator. You come destroy family, kill this. When I say DrTapang, no, those are the perpetrators of violence and destructive nonsense. Now they don't go now to go build their country. Make me I cheer for them. Say, oh, good, you guys are democratizing. Why? We did do our own for you when I need to chair. We when I this sense so made a kill way. I'll only be a hypocrite to accept that kind of nonsense.
Okay. Una no worry, it remain 3 questions. Ma ask you then, you guys will come up. My moderator they watch, they will bring una up. It remain just 3 questions. For me, just be honest, but well, it depends on how una dey listen for comment section. Number 17 question. Wetin be most and something that I want talk when you talk something about Agbobala, man no skip. You talk something say with Agbobala, well na Agbobala, it fit be difficult for Issa Chiroma for operate, but we never know his politics. If he still follow a president, may
100%.
Voilà.
Human beings be unpredictable. If human beings they fit predict human beings, some get enough for married or some get enough for follow some kind of man where they follow him for their young days. A lie.
Good. Exactly.
So kind of man the way you follow him, it's my small stock. So kind of man the way you follow him where you regret, man, this guy was horrible. But he become like a good person. You understand? Human beings by nature, now why the politics be complicated? Because you cannot predict what humans will do. Especially when you don't have a democracy, that a system cannot be an overarching authority sitting above that leader for control the excesses of that leader, what we call rule of law. If there is no power control to control the excesses, it will be difficult to predict you. It's hard to predict Agbobala. It will be hard to predict Issa Chiroma Bakari. But if I was in Cameroon, caught between the devil and the hard and the deep blue sea, or the rock and the hard place, I would choose Chiroma Bakari and Agbobala over Paul Biya. But if I'm in Ambazonia, being an Amba, wanting only my independence, knowing that I already know the strategies of my enemy, Paul Biya, I will want to deal with Paul Biya and fight him to the end.
Okay, good, perfect. So something that I want clear, you made some statement for you. This is just a digression, okay? You say Issa Chiroma is a very good man.
100%.
To me, no politician is a good man. I don't know, na a person or na say as you then probably is a good man. I don't know why you say a good man because to me, no politician is a good man.
I have said on the personal level. That's what I said. Rewind back this cassette. I always know everything I've said in this life. I know I can still recall it. I said at the personal level, I've started with him.
Okay.
He's a very nice man. Okay. At a personal level.
Okay.
I would disagree. That's why I disagree with him as to how he will be a president, how he could be unpredictable. But at the personal level, oh no. One, I will not speak bad against somebody. No.
Okay. Maybe I know we get that part. Good. Okay. Number 17. What to be your most challenging
and interestingly, all my interviews, direct interviews with Chiroma are all online. You can Google it. Google Tapang Ivo /BBC. You check on my thing. You'll see it. Even CNN. You'll see me talking with Chiroma Bakari. You will see the. I mean, it's a known thing. People know it. Everybody who went through Cameroon. Between my days of working for BBC and CNN, they know it. It's a fact. Chiroma Bakari was a communications minister 2009, 2009, 2010, 2011. Check it out.
Good. Okay. Number 17 question. What will be your most challenging moment you don't get or experience for this crisis, conflict, war?
That's a good question. I think it's also very challenging because fighting for freedom means you sacrifice your own freedom.
Good.
100%. And that's why I don't see Issa Chiroma Bakari as a freedom fighter. I see him as a politician. Politician, if you play both sides. But when you get into freedom fighting, you should be ready to sacrifice your own personal freedom, even family freedom.
Good.
For example, there's some circles that I don't even go into. Not because I'm afraid of those circles, but just because I'm limiting myself. And in my personal private life, if I did for fear, I play football. When I talk politics, me, I recommend for that politics. Because anything I want to talk on, it will be a little bit different. That's why I only talk only on social media. My private circle, I don't discuss politics. We talk about woman. We talk about this. We talk about that. We talk any nasty thing. We talk about it. But politics is zero. So I have sacrificed my private freedom for that. I've also sacrificed private freedom in terms of, so my colleagues there for office, they know I'm a freedom fighter. When I present and they say, wow, this guy is superb. What a brilliant presentation. Then they know that I'm a freedom fighter. They're like, how do you juggle between these two? What time do you have to read and still do this? It's natural. At the end of the day, some of when I present a clean name, yes, I'm fighting for my people. I've not forgotten about my roots, but I also have to keep my life going. And for that reason, I'll tell you something, small talk. My wife is not a Cameroonian. My wife is Congolese. Okay? Oh, yeah, of course. My wife is Congolese. And I made the deliberate decision not to marry a Cameroonian, not even an Ambazonian. Why? If you look freedom fighters, their wives, most of them, their wives don't know people that come up from that same village or that same country. Because Smiles must talk. Okay, imagine say I marry you today. Me and Smiles must talk, I'm married. Now, even if you love me like witty, so your uncle the way go hate me. Or so your auntie or so your best friend the way go hate me for what I say or for my policies. And for that reason, when they start talk for you even from my back, it influence your brain small. Does that make sense?
Yes, perfect.
Nobody knows my wife. None. 100%. Your partner have to start talking with you. How? I preserve my family. I preserve the integrity of my union. But whereas you know nothing about me. But if I be married now some strong-head Katikuru Cameroon girl, small talk there from Maryland and the rest go enter your head everywhere. And that's why till today, Tapang Ivo, the only thing people know about me is only social media politics. I have no sexual scandal, nothing, not even any kind of a girlfriend scandal, and that's how I live a clean life.
And to highlight, if you get somebody from your place like an Ambazonian, Cameroonian, or whatsoever, they fit pass through it to get you. They not must even go through it directly. Already talks them through it, they fit get you.
The Cameroon get themselves, they felt like child support. Cameroon, hey! If you go marry Kame, not even finish the run. They Kame, I'm gonna just end with Kame. They like child, in fact, like Kame support. They like child sakoto buku dula.
So part of it, you run aside support.
Somebody must talk. If that is slapping for
see, I mean, it takes time one side child support. Then we say that struggle.
Talk. If they like you child support, hey, are you kidding me? They like the Cameroon get them. You go be tight, you go follow Cameroon. Go follow them. Go follow them. You go see your child support. You go see. People don't come to here because child support. So why don't wrong go? Yes, we take care for picking them. But why you want to slap with child support? For take and wait. You the lazy girl, why you not go work? You must depend on the man for can't pay you child support. And when they even take that child support, the first thing they go to their nails. Have you seen my nails? Have you seen this? Have you seen my nails? Picking child support, I think I'll put up on their nails. God will fire that finger them.
Tapang, you today, so you know easy. Anyways, I beg with that 400 for year. You guys should share the life. Power tap, please.
Well, I like comedies though, but I'm passing a strong message.
Yes, so you pass my message.
If people the reason beyond, they will know exactly what I'm saying. I'm passing a very strong message. Cameroon girls, when I get to stop that child support thing, parents, because look at me, tell you the most safe way they were born picking within a Cameroon. In fact, Cameroonians, they're not even Nigerian. Nigerians don't leave that picking run, especially when they born picking for outside. Cameroonians will like to take care of what picking. Man, we wanna stop these things in Cameroon girls, the man. Like, you guys on a serious note, when I get to go work hard. And I need to really go work hard. Yeah. Me, for example, my personal life, I get picking out of wedlock. I have full custody, but I never put my money on child support. For take and do it today. Like that's just, I mean, like if you take your picking, don't take him. And I know ever brainwash the picking. Say, hey, hate your mommy, hate that. Like I hear a lot of things that some person brainwash begin to on side some blog and say may his son hate the father. Like what nonsense. They
Papa,
will
you
have
be
snake of flip
strong man.
against you.
You be
They
strong
will
man.
have snake of course. They will have snake of flip against you. You don't even recognize the snake if you don't train them. So I mean like some things and they want to get to stop. Like 100%. Stop it. That's a bad upbringing. That people will grow up tomorrow, be a married woman, and they will do the same thing for you. Or even give belay for Pekin, they will do the same thing for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Obama himself, we talked in 2008, say most of kids who are school dropouts, drug addicts, end up in crimes, jailed, are mostly kids raised by single mothers. About 78% of those kids were raised by single mothers. That's huge. Because why? The single mother they grew up. Look at if I've been a woman, at some point from my picking life, when that picking on turn 12, 13, I go send her for Papa's house. You need a manly figure to raise you up. You need it. When I forget about money and the rest, money need to raise picking. Now man picking the raise man picking. Iron, sharpen iron. Continue.
Thank you. Please, today we more than 400 for year. Please, you guys should power tap. When I feel my gallery go now, and I make sure that the year tapa Ivo the talk so it is sweet. When I feel my gift go for up. How would I do me so now? Alpha. That tapa Ivo the talk on the sweet. Views and when I don't come for, I don't come pack. More than 400. Please send gifts now. Feed the existing gifts for up here. I never know they go with it for up here. Okay. Now, the Roma way come also they Canada. In one way or the other, I don't ever even go for Canada for visits.
Oh my God! I studied for University of Buffalo in Canada, in New York. So the distance between Buffalo and Canada will be just like 15 minutes away. That means you go take breakfast for Canada, come back. Go take lunch, come back. Go take supper, come back for Canada. For New York, go to Toronto from Buffalo was $20. For go from Buffalo to New York itself city was $80. So we prefer to go Canada, come back. I hear that rumor of you say, "Smell was to say, I would Canada. I would
Yes.
Canada. Hey, are you talk once who certain to say I would Lord Jesus. Smile must talk. You will talk one day.
Ivo, they won't give the video. Ivo, so say they make pass cam for you. They pilot won't go Canada. But what you feel say why was that one will come out so you don't go Canada?
Why
Why
you know? No, man.
Okay, so you get the news now for me.
Smile must talk. We don't know you.
They can't give me news say they Canada. So I go make video. Chris come out Ivo yet. When I
I
say
say some girl in face they say don't we in a yellow achu soup. We don't eat yellow so. You don't go to I say now who's get that day. They say so he gets some ring for a muff here. I say when I send me this thing I see they go send me TikTok. I fell over sign over TikTok. I say I click on to show. I say you know what? I never hear and they go now they go screenshot. Whether they do like how they download some
they download they send the video for you.
they can't send a message I for Canada. I say me voici donc à Yaoundé. They say that they Canada.
Down or something. This is what we call must even mature. I talk and say people that get sense when they go school pass through them. I don't criticize Ivo, I don't analyze Ivo at least 3 times. There was a time I land camera for Yena, Ivo will be for back. I analyze it heavily and no one favor you. But when I reach out to Ivo, say, Ivo, we need to talk about this thing. He accepts. Ivo not say, you be pee me, you be analyze me. Who you think say you be? This is what one will call people with, me I like for do people with great minds. They come and say, like how my deeper life they talk. People here with great minds. Because somebody, he understand your perspective why you make that video. He understand your niche, where you stand at that moment. So I applaud you for that. No, DrTapang Ivo. Now when I thought I like people they get sense on my corner. Because my way get sense they complicate. I never ever analyze DrTapang Ivo if ever one day. Video they there for more than 80,000 views when I pin the one pin. I mean I put that video say wait don't say they go kidnap. They want kill with blasting for 100 day. But this is him. We are talking. That's what you get for B.
I don't get no. I didn't ever vex with anybody from my private life though. So I mean, like, look, mom. I tell you something. Politics, nothing where. Okay, name me one president we like here for USA. Obama, for example, right?
Yes.
Obama haters. People when they see Obama, so they shoot a gun. And Obama get people the way they see, so they take the bullet.
Yeah.
Politics, name one person in the world, even like Jackie Chan, where all man like is, so man the way hate Jackie Chan.
Exactly.
Once you know that the most divisive thing in the world is politics. When you put your head out there to advocate for even political reform, like Chiruma Bakari, put the name they find that's not so they find Chiruma for shoot and kill him. True. So man, they find Chiruma, that's will take a bullet for stand for from Chiruma, they shoot you instead. The same thing with me, Tapang Ivo. I have people who love me to hell. Like I meet up at the walk up a road, say, like, Ivo, let's take a picture. I the say, hey, you know go Cameroon. No. If you take picture of me, no go Cameroon. They say, hey, no, don't worry. So one in the way they feel hate me, like they know if stand me. But at the end of the day, it's only just the baseline advocacy. So when I talk about I hear Smiles was talk saying, oh, Ivory Canada, I'm like, it's normal. I don't fear nobody face. Like, this is me. What will you say? At the end of the day, I had to go back now for my woman and my picking them. I mean, like, it's just normal. She's doing her job. I mean, like, without her, there will be no entertainment.
Thank
100%.
you.
Yes. So even the guy in the comment section, if you like, you bring anybody to the comment section, may ask me questions. I don't care.
They will
I will
come
answer all
up.
questions. I don't care whether they select people there. I don't care. You know, so how does it affect me? Or you'll never change my mindset. My mindset is what I will give you as a free mind. I'm just telling you what can happen, how things happen, what is my opinion about this. If you like, you like it. If you like, you hate it. It's okay. Bring your own opinion. Let's debate about it. That's all.
Okay. Now the last part 7. Okay. For the last part, I think we'll get 3 or 4 questions like that. Now the last part is the way forward, right? Number 18 question. Wait till be. If you put that name. Wait till be you. Okay, you say your long-term vision for Ambazonian.
My long-term vision for Ambazonian.
Not I can't ask a core vision. I mean the long-term vision for you for Ambazonian.
My long-term vision for Ambazonia be very simple. One, I feel like say make all Ambazonians them the high time this way they come together. Because the biggest thing not just the division itself. It's a good revolution. It's a good, I don't want to use the word revolution. It's a good struggle for freedom fighting, but it's very disorganized. I wish in the short term, leaders, if they come together, understand their mistakes, solve their problems, and still advocate for the same cause. Long-term vision, I wish whoever, irrespective of the outcome of the elections for neighboring Cameroon, the person will engage more in dialogue and negotiations before anything else. Like just stop the military invasion, stop the militarization of the people. People, they be hurt. You know, on both sides, people are hurt. Even the Francophones and their sons and daughters, they don't die for inside Cameroon, inside Ambazonia, because Bobby has sent them saying, when I go fight, kill some other people there. People are hurt on both. Every family has been touched in one way or the other. So, man, there must be a stop to this, you know? And that's why you saw me even like, I'm just fed up with the whole thing for the last 5 years. I have not spoken about Ambazonia. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Even WhatsApp groups of Ambazonia, I'm not even part of it. I've just been focused on my personal life. This is the first longest time I have spoken on social media. First.
So we are privileged here.
You 100% privileged. 100. Anybody quote me wrong? Put the comment section. If you want to argue, show me one. None. So at the end of the day, what I talk and I say simple. It be very simple. I just wish we continue with the Ambazonia struggle, just like you're continuing with your Chiruba Bakari struggle. All I need is respect and tolerance. Respect the people of Ambazonia. We too respect you as well. We can live happily as neighbors. And that's it. If situation change for future where we get new president and Agbobala, and he thinks, hey, we can pursue Ambazonia through another route, I am open to those kinds of talks. I am open to rejoining Cameroon. Never can make it clear. On Smiles was talk, my first time I've spoken about this in my entire life. I'm open to any meaningful conversation and talks that are meaningful for us to pursue our route by rejoining Cameroon and making things possible. I'm open to those kinds of talk. If someone thinks, say, we still stop the Ambazonian, rejoin Cameroon, and still have our same kind of Ambazonia goals, I am open to having those kinds of discussions.
Okay. Do you believe independence is the only acceptable outcome?
Is independence the only acceptable outcome for Cameroonians? If it's acceptable for US citizens, acceptable for France, acceptable for New Zealand, acceptable for Cameroon, why not Ambazonia? Is Ambazonia different? I mean, it's acceptable for everybody. Do you believe that your daughter should be independent in future? Yes. Do you believe that your son should be independent in future? Yes. Do you want everybody that you've bred to be dependent on you? No. If the people want independence, give them.
Okay. How you think, say, this is number 19 question. How you think, say, this crisis go end? I just cut on short.
It's hard to predict a struggle. It's hard to predict how it would end.
Yeah.
But if I may speak from what I think could be the way out or how it could end, it will end with Ambazonia either getting its complete independence, one. It could end with Ambazonians being completely demilitarized by the United Nations peacekeeping force. A peacekeeping force could step into Ambazonia to demilitarize the people with a lot of sanctions and with a lot of specifically targeted sanctions and with a lot of eyes on Ambazonia. It could end that way, but it's a far-fetched dream. It could be very expensive to pursue that route. But it could as well end with Ambazonians rejoining Cameroon to pursue an even better two-state federal system where we have power alternation, where it's guaranteed in the constitution that one president, a francophone, rules for 7 years and the other, an anglophone, takes over for the next 7 years. Not through elections, but power alternation. Read my lips. Power alternation, not elections. Francophones, you will vote for an anglophone becoming president. Anglophones, you will also vote in the next 7 years for a francophone becoming president. A power alternation deal would be tenable. You can also have a power sharing deal where both the Anglophones and the Francophones have reasonable ministries to share, to man. That could be a perfect deal on the table. I am open to those kinds of negotiations. But how open is Cameroon to accepting that even after spending at least 70 years in power? Power is sweet, it corrupts, and it corrupts absolutely.
Good. What to be our biggest, now two things. What to be our biggest hope? Second, and fear for Northwest and Southwest region.
My biggest hope and fear for Northwest and Southwest regions of Ambazonia, not of Cameroon, of Ambazonia. My biggest hope and fear, is that what you're asking for?
Yes, biggest hope and fear.
My biggest hope is that these people turn away from any form of violence against their own people and against the people of neighboring Cameroon living in Ambazonia. You don't need to kill people to achieve your goals. Kidnapping for ransom, making the whole struggle look so bad, giving it a bad image. Nope. But you can still have your guns to defend yourselves in extreme circumstances. Circumstances as the military really invading and shooting and killing your women and children in your own homes. You need to defend yourself in those circumstances. I believe that non-violence, but the right to self-defense through peaceful ways of advocating for the struggle is the right approach.
Good. The 20th question, I'll ask you the 20 question. There's some question there from my mind where I'll just bring them out after the 20 question before people come up. Number 20 is that if you get for talk directly for President Paul Biya or international committee, what you go tell them?
For President Pobi, I'll just make him my own money, my chop first. I need money. May give me money, my chop, massa. I need to take my own bribe. I need for no on a serious note. If I meet up Pobi today, I say, "Have massa. That money plenty. Cut one, give me now. The people are hungry." Yes, I will say it. I will say it. Yes, I say that. Number two, the international community, please. The way Yeah, the international community, the way out is running out. Please hurry up. This revolution, this struggle is spiraling out, boiling in disproportionate proportions. So at the end of the day, please, at the back with the international community, the moment you waste time, the more radicalized the people are becoming. The moment you are spending a second wasting time, buying time, hoping that the regime in power in neighboring Cameroon will be for your interest, the more radicalized the people would become. The child who was about 18 years old 2, 3, 4 years ago is now an adult. That 12-year-old child 8 years ago is now 20 years. And that's the same child holding guns, commanding on the ground, and disrupting communities. You can see clearly there's a trend of increasing cacophony on the ground. This needs to stop. You need to roll out initiatives for internal, at least even negotiated terms of agreement in a neutral country. The way out is running out.
Okay. Initially the questions they don't finish from my own part, but I just get some question where they from my mind way and not be prepared.
please
Because
go
I
on.
will talk with you. So I'll ask you the question when he answer and I know the day when I'll come up, when I can complete on our own questions and then after they leave when I now and you listen that they be in the listening ear more. Dr. Tapang Ivo Tanko.
Yes, thank
See you
you.
like somebody where you be honest, okay? You not only be intelligent, but you be honest. It takes a lot for somebody where get sense that at the same time be honest. Now grace, okay. Now I'll ask you this question with all honesty. Somehow, escape you the fear. So one day, the fear can catch you like how they don't catch others.
Person where the fear and a person where you get something to hide. That's what people fail to understand. If you never commit crime, why you get to fear? I fear who? The only person who have fear, yes, I have fear in Cameroon. They might tell you, I've been sorry we're talking. I always get some nightmare dream. They say, hey, my plane fee, I want to go maybe Senegal. They divert the plane. Say, ladies and gentlemen, we are supposed to land in Yaoundé because we have a technical problem on the air, so the engines are not working. Hey, I'm going to
All the land for Simalen mistaking
Yeah,
don't make mistake, not that take different players. You land so it's okay. We'll be looking for you. Don't fear.
nice. I go broke that window. I jump out.
Okay.
Hey, now the only fear that I fear of my life,
Okay.
Mom, I tell you, if you have never committed a crime, there is no need to be afraid. Now whether this revolution be infiltrated with illiterates, people who just come and talk nonsense and do nonsense to dent the image of the revolution. But there are people who still advocate for the right cause using the right ways of. In fact, I should be given a Nobel Peace Prize for advocating for the freedom of people in the entire Cameroon, in the Ambazonian. I should be given a Nobel Peace Prize in a sane regime, in a sane system. I tell you, the US government is putting an eye on this revolution. They know exactly whom they can contact when the time comes. If they want and say, Mr. Anglophone man, it go man to ministry or change that. They know. I'm telling you the truth. They know. They know clearly. They are not blind. The international community is not blind. Chiruma Bakari himself will call some of us and say, hey, man, I have a mosh, down talk. I'm telling you the truth. You hate me or love it, I will tell you that I will not go lie for you because the most verifiable things in life are the truth. If I talk some talk, even in the next 2-3 years, I'll still talk the same talk. But if I talk some lie, I will change them in the next 2-3 years. And I don't lie. This is freedom fighting. This is not politics.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I want really, before I bring people up, thank you so much, Dr. Tapang Ivo Tanko. You've been So brilliant, okay? And I sure say the question the way I take my time, put I say this is for people like Tapang Ivo. These questions. Yes. I measure your IQ. I say I will give you according to your IQ. And I believe so with my IQ I try because I know so you pass me when it comes to book. You pass me by far. 20 times 20.
No. I was a dog guy. I'm a dog person. No, even worry about that. Don't forget about all that thing, say doctor, title, all that nonsense. I'm a dog person. Yeah.
So thank you so much. Thank you so much. You've been very smart. Okay, now moderators, when I bring people then up, I don't see DJ Sakis, I don't see Rima Madola, I don't see Nawe again, I don't see Tipala, I don't know who they want to see them again. So moderators, over to you guys. Bring people, bring them up, bring them up. Let's put one. I won't bring them up. Finish. We'll put Dr. Tapang for big screen. May as anybody come, you mute. As you come in, you mute, please. As you come in, you mute. As you come in, you mute. As you come in, you mute, please.
This TikTok fine. This TikTok, they bring a lot of people them online, so.
That's why I wanted that. Now, why have you seen me? I begin cry for you, so I prefer that TikTok because I bring a lot of people.
Yeah.
Now
I'm
you
a
see
first time to see
it,
TikTok.
right?
Yeah, I see the screen. I see how. Wow.
Good.
Okay.
Moderator, I still see some people there for down for call box. On a call box, I will call them. When I fill the box, moderators, when I fill the box.
The one where they come blend, so on a black leg, them on a real, no, on a red leg, on a white legs.
No, all of no. Say black leg.
Are you afraid of legs? No, not green legs, so not green legs.
Mama Dollar, send your request. Mama Dollar, say you've been so active down there. Anyways, the box don't flop. You know, when people talk, moderators, my moderators, I love you all so much. Una not plenty, you guys, also una do it correct. I thank una so much for the work una dey put am. I really, really do appreciate una know una say. So when una know how it be now, when someone talk, una know how they do, una fit bring other people they una look the box, pick the number of people they ask. So we go start with DJ Sakis.
Yes, sir.
So this is
Everybody.
3 minutes each person.
Yes.
3 minutes
gonna
each
take-
person.
I'm gonna just three or four questions I want to ask Ivo.
Yes, brother. Yeah.
The first one I want to ask you and say, many years ago, if I'm not mistaken, maybe 2017 or 2018, I don't think it's specific, where a lot of killings would go on for Southwest and Northwest. Many people they cry, many people they complain. I get even people the way I lost them because of the crisis. And then all those things that will happen, they be masterminded by you people. You come now on social media, you celebrate the birth of your child. You post them. They wish you congratulations. But they can control how you be the feel when other people they cry back home, either being when they don't kill them through either the voices or the military or whatever. At the same time, you celebrate your own. But again, now they see on for media, they talk about don't relent your efforts, steadfast, go out there, do so. How you be feel that time? Because it was really painful to many people. Now the first question that. Second question I want to ask you, and I say,
Have you answered the first because I forget the question? Have you answered? So you
go down again at 3 minutes. Okay, depending on how they use one time.
All right. So how are the film? I just answer the question.
When I ask one question, may answer go consider or now go put 5 minutes. May answer be important.
All right. So the first thing I say, how I feel so good to have a family that grows because at least for my 8 years intensively in this revolution, I've been crying daily in and out, begging on the international community. I did not see some of your faces. Protesting in front of the White House, United Nations, spending my private money to advocate for the freedom of the people. A freedom fighter is never happy. At least let me have something to be happy about. And my family makes me happy. At least giving me a beacon of hope and the zeal to continue fighting for the freedoms of all. I have spent 8 good years of my life wrinkled or even grayed just because I am advocating for freedom. Why una they sleep on the confines of una houses? People the way it to whom it may concern, sleeping in the confines of their houses, enjoying fufu, enjoying their lives. I'm not there for that nothing here. I'm not there for that nonsense here. I'm not there for that nonsense here. And I've been spending daily in and out, spending my life. At least let me have something to jubilate about. Go on,
So
please.
you mean you were jubilating for the birth of your new child, and you were careless, carefree about the people who were crying back home?
Again, I've
because you
said
have
this.
been
I've
spending for
answered your
8
question
years.
so
Is
well.
that
I've
no?
answered
You
your question
answered the
so well.
question,
For
but
8
I'm the one.
years,
I'm
8
the one.
years, I have spent my time. 8 daily,
Which 8 years?
in and out.
When we were in the university, is that the ages? Is that the counting time?
When who was in the university?
Were you know in the University of Boya?
This man, do you even know? Can you rewind
Anyway,
your
I'm not
memory?
going
Like
that deep.
what
I
do you
just
mean
asked a
Investor
question.
Boya? 8 years I was here in the
asking a
US. Was
question.
I in the Investor Boya
No,
8 years
I'm talking
ago?
about before you traveled. That's by the way. But I'm
Before
asking
I don't
you, were
get it.
you
What's your question? What? So
comfortable?
can you learn? What's your
That's the
question?
first question I've asked you, and you say you answered so well. That part, I don't know. But I just put that question to
My
you.
children, the first
Second
child I had
question.
was in the US, not in the University of Boya. I've
Second
never had a
question.
child in Boya.
I'm not talking about the child you posted while in the University of Boya. That's not what I said. I said while you were there advocating that people should go out and struggle and so on. People were dying back home. You were abroad posting your child celebrating. How were you feeling? That's the
I
first
was
question.
feeling so
And
good. I've answered your question because I was spending daily in and out, even with my wife pregnant, advocating for freedom, sacrificing the time I should have spent with my wife to advocate for the freedom of the people back home who are suffering. I spent days of my life wrinkled. My private life went all to this revolution.
you say
All
you
to this
felt
struggle.
happy. It was
Oh,
okay for
yes,
you.
100% happy. Extremely happy that I have a family that grows because I spend my time advocating for people's families to be safe, to be protected from the regime, to have a better life. I sacrificed my entire freedom for you all.
Anyway, for you all, you all, I'm not included. But
Yeah, you're a
I
Cameroonian, so
don't I don't
that's
insist
no
on that.
problem.
Second question I want to
You're
ask
free to
you.
join Cameroon
On
for all
videos,
my people, the
on
Ambazonians.
some of your videos, you are one of those who stood and said, when people come back home, bushfalla come back home, they should be kidnapped and ask them to pay
I have
ransom
never
money.
said that. Play the video and you listen to
You
it.
said
I've
that you should
never
kidnap them
said
and
that.
hold them
Play the
for
video. I think we've
ransom.
already discussed
Ransom.
that. So is
You
it
know
30
that you
minutes?
said
Is it
that
3
you
minutes?
should
Let's go to
hold
the next
them
people. I think
Takis,
there
go
was
for
one.
your
ransom.
next. Takis, go for your next question.
Yes. That's why I'm putting it on Ivo that he said that they should
Is it
kidnap
3 minutes
bushfallers
per? I thought
and
it's 3
hold
minutes
them
per
for
candidate.
No,
ransom.
Is it 3
I
minutes?
prolong the minutes. I prolong to five minutes.
So
Okay,
that's
so
what
next question, please.
I've just put it to him that he is one of those who said they should kidnap bushfallers and
I
ask them
have
for
just put it back
ransom.
to you that I did
Okay,
not
And the
say it.
last point
Takis.
again, I want to
I
ask
did
you.
not say it.
Takis,
Just
go
let
to
me
your
just
10th
ask.
question.
I
This
did
is
The
not
not
last
say
problem.
I
question.
did not say any person should be kidnapped. Never.
The last
I
question
said
I'll
people
ask.
should not be kidnapped. You will stand against kidnapping. It's
The
all in
last
all my
question I will
videos.
ask you. The last question I will ask you is that now, if you were being looked upon as the people who are really advocating for the struggle, I think you, Eric, and many of you. Now, how did it occur to you when you and Eric and Mark Barretta, who were standing for this struggle, when Eric was arrested? There are videos which came out where you stood with you had a call as it Kapu somebody, you were mocking and laughing and jubilating for your own fellow comrades arrest. And then do you think that the people you are fighting for will really stand and look up to you? If people are divided, how do you think
Oh,
the ambassador you
my
are
brother,
struggling for will be stand?
your memory may be missing here. I
It's
have
not
never
missing.
met. I have never. Let me clear you the air here.
Yes.
That particular audio with Capo Daniel was before his arrest. Don't be
You are
deceived by what.
celebrating.
Hold on,
It's
hold on.
smile. Let me
Let me
send it.
respond to you.
Smile.
Others on
I'm
the
sending
line.
it.
Others
I will send
on
it to
Wait,
the
you.
line.
Takis, you don't ask the question, man.
Man, you have
Respond.
asked a question. Let me respond to you. Others on
Yeah.
the line. We don't have the whole time to be waiting. So there's millions. Look at your comments. There are millions of people on the line waiting, and I will have to answer all the questions. That particular audio with Capo Daniel was done 4 years before Tata was arrested. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go check it out. Go check it out. Stop following conda titles who spews out nonsense to destabilize your brains. Check it out.
Okay. So, Takis, Are we good? We go to the next person. When I unmute Sakis, more conclude with Sakis. When I not say, before they unmute Sakis, something that I want to talk. This issue for video. When I not say when issue they don't come out, right? So person they go move so your video sometimes also put them for
100%.
or manipulate anybody that media know those things. Okay, to manipulate. I figure problem with Sakis today. Then tomorrow me and Sakis they fine. So person go move video what we talk against it 3 years ago, not 10 years ago. Can put that for manipulate the population is very possible.
Mice, what I'm telling you is a video that came out, and Ivo knows very well what I'm saying. The question I've asked him, 100%, that's what happened.
Which
Many
video?
people
Which
that
video is
hear
that?
me very
Which
well.
video are you talking about?
Eric came live and played that same audio with Ivo's voice. Except Ivo said,
Man, like if Eric has been arrested, how will he come live again? What kind of stupid talk is this?
by then he was out and you were jubilating. They sent him the
That door has
audio
never been out.
when you were celebrating.
That door has
You were
never
celebrating
been
with
out.
Capo.
That door has
My
never
question
been
is-
out. He
My
has always
question
been.
is,
Oh my
my
God.
question is, how do you want the people you're fighting for to look at you?
The
people
only
when
time
you
I ever
people-
spoke with Capo
Oh,
Daniel,
brother,
that particular, it's not a video, it's an audio. The only
It's an
time
audio now.
I ever spoke with Capo Daniel in that audio
What I'm
was
saying-
4 years
You know what
before
I'm saying?
anything happened to Tato.
What I'm
Please,
saying, what I'm
next
saying,
question.
What I'm saying that he came on a
Sakis
video.
conclude.
Man,
But
this
what
guy
I'm
just,
saying,
this guy
Ivo
don't understand
came-
nothing. Just, I bet when I ask the next question.
Tato came on a video and played their audio, which he had with the other guy celebrating his arrest. So what I'm asking him is that how do the people you are fighting for, how you want them to look at
This
you
man
when
does
you
not
people
understand
are
English. Man, talk about
divided?
pidgin. That audio
My brother,
was
calm
not for
down.
Tato's Eric arrest. Tato Eric don't be arrested 3 years before, after. Come on, learn English or pidgin.
But where you
Can you go to the next?
no
this
rush,
thing? Put
bro.
it there for line, massa.
Now
No God
Sakis
is Christian.
conclude. Sakis, if you the talk, it deny the turn now what against
It is
what?
now because I know say na true.
Okay.
No,
Listen,
say
I-
that true. It's not lie.
By the way, Smile, I will find way send this thing for you.
Send
Maybe
them. Everything about it is online. You don't need to worry yourself.
Make it here.
Okay. Thank you, Sakis. Thank you. Bexil.
Yes. Good evening, man.
Good evening, mom. Go on.
Okay. I'll be extremely happy if Mommy Smiles, if you remember, I don't ever climb for a live to talk about education at this town for this panel.
Wonderful.
Now, thank God say,
I beg wait. When I put him on for big screen, I wanna put a so when I bring someone and not forget to put Ivo for big screen.
I said, if you reduce this question to 1-1, because I don't there for your effort about 2 hours, 3 hours, I need to.
I will not be tossing you feel.
No, I know, over 3 minutes. Or even
me
let everybody have 3 minutes.
personally, I don't get over things them for ask you. Me
3
and
minutes,
the education, I on the education side.
Go on, mom. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
politics, separation, or no separation, wait to not go, wait to not calm down. Me are they on the education.
Go on. Yes.
Mr. Ivo,
Yes.
what are you doing about the education in the southern Cameroon? Because from what I have experienced for 9 years today, concerning the education part, you said you are a doctor, you have had masters in this, masters in that, you are in the diaspora, your children are going to school, you are living your let me say best life, because you have nothing that is stopping you maybe from going to groceries or going to school, doing your this or that. You said something in the beginning that you have to create an online class. I don't know if that is an online class or that. First, we don't have internet in Cameroon. There's a problem with internet in Cameroon. Now, what is the way forward for you people to tell the boys to stop harassing teachers first and students from going to school? Because you are here in the diaspora, you don't know what is going on in Cameroon concerning the education parts in the southern Cameroon. Because except you are on ground, then
I
you
said,
will
the
know
only
what.
question that on a speech.
No, wait. I want to explain the scenario. May understand.
No, Bexil, I got you.
Okay.
Ask question. Okay.
Yeah, like a question
Yes.
like
Wait.
20 seconds. Pass him, make your
Um,
question, my answer.
Okay, okay, the question, Mafeto, what are you people doing about, what are you going to do about the education sector in the southern Cameroon? Like, don't stop the issue
you don't
of,
ask the question, not continue. One I want ask question. We know what the happen for pay here, abeg.
Wow,
There's no
man.
need explaining. We know. Just ask a
okay,
question.
may answer that one.
Okay, my answer the question. Number one, I'm not a leader, and I've never been a leader of any of those groups. I have never been a leader of any of those groups. I did not call for school boycotts. The people who call for school boycotts are there running for Chiruma Bakari, Agbobala Felix, and Fontem Neba. Those were the initiators of school boycotts and ghost towns and all of those. If you have a personal problem with people not going to school, which I do support, and I have stated in many of my videos, that all picking them may they go for school, especially the community schools built in Ambazonia. I've always said this in videos. If you have a problem, reach out to the leaders. I can give you the contacts of those leaders. Call them, ask them why they stopped the school, why they not come back or can't just make school, they continue or whatever. I'm not a leader. Again, I'm a spokesperson. I just talk. I'm a freedom fighter like you. I advocate. So reach out to those leaders. You don't hear Sako them, Chris Ano and the rest. You never hear me was I talk say school, 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 school. The initiator of this thing was Agbobala Felix Nkongo and Fontem Neba. I'm just like you. If you are an Ambazonian, I'm just like you advocating for the same struggle.
We will not use you like a voice to tell the other leaders to
You can,
see.
that's why I accept, mom, I accept, right? As a voice, I don't tell you, say I endorse schools to go on. I endorse, hear my words. Tapang Ivo opinion, I say, may schools continue. That's Tapang Ivo's opinion. But again, I'm not a leader. I don't have the groups on the ground to say, hey, do this, do that. I'm only using the social media. If people are listening to me, hear me. Send your kids to school, but keep them safe. Make sure you keep them safe.
Okay. It be clear now. Bexing, it's clear.
The issue of education for this thing no ever be clear for me when they no give me a direct answer on
Yeah.
how they go school in security. May they not attack no PA they go school. May they not attack no teacher where they go
Now,
to
so
school.
I don't talk am no. Now, so I don't talk am.
And if one,
Bexing.
yes,
He don't answer the question. He not be a lead. He not be for that position to make a decision or thing when you dey ask. It's simple. More no prolong.
And then my opinion, I say, send your kids to school and let those kids be safe. And you, as a parent, be responsible for the kids' safety. And every other person on the ground should be responsible for the kids' safety. Don't touch women and children. Multiple times I've said this thing.
Okay. We'll go to the next person. Bexy, don't finish your question. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Okay. When I come for can ask question, I beg. You guys should power WhatsApp. When I come for can ask question, go straight because one I dey explain all we know where they happen for ground zero. Because you did chop na your time. All we know where
Yeah, just go straight to your question.
So just go straight to the question. Now for the explain. When I know say school no day, picking the day so now waste of time and it be tiring. Okay. Yes. So the next person now Nat Akum.
Una good evening.
Evening, mom.
So wetin I get for ask and say wetin una dey do concerning the people wey dey help for fight the struggle back home, like the soldiers wey we get am because many of the soldiers dem they dey fight but they no be trained soldiers dem. So wetin una dey do concerning that part because person wey I dey so again na one eye and person wey shoot me talk say na mistake and that one no be part of I don't even know how I wan put am but e be
Where?
like person wey no know wetin dey do but he just go into the work.
Where? Yeah, that's so sad. Mom, sorry about to hear your predicament. I don't even know how to even answer this or even start off answer that question, especially you were being a direct victim to all this. The thing too, I think, in my opinion, if I may give my opinion, the people it take everybody by storm. This particular struggle, as I don't talk elaborately as one start this struggle, this conversation here. I was the last person to transition, and everybody where they here know. I was the last person to transition from federalist to independence or Ambazonia. In fact, I've been the last person where they know you say he joined Ambazonia struggle before they weren't even locked door. And before I even do many people they already armed themselves, groups them, how they call them, Akwanga and the rest. They don't go down, go talk boys, they arm themselves and the rest. I can only do a damage control through social media and say, hey, people should respect Geneva Conventions. Don't kill women and children. Protect civilians. Protect this. That's the best I can do. Some people they similarly say, I've been as a leader, we get some magic one. I just say I get a voice. And if I'm giving my voice, some people they don't like 2-1 talker. And 2-1 talker I say, una no give on the ground, take guns, they shoot at una own people. Una no get to do them so. When I never protect women and children, I've always said this. Everybody who watches Ivo will tell you, Ivo has always said this in all his videos. You need, irrespective of whether you're a francophone, anglophone, boy, girl, women, you need to protect women and children. Our fight is against the gangster regime of Pobia Bartholomew Bimvondo. Picking the gay guns them. The more, as I don't talk of here about 1 hour ago, the more we waste time for resolve this thing, the more people are becoming more radicalized. I talk say Pekin will be did 12 years ago. 12 years ago, that Pekin now they 20 years old. Just 8 years ago, that child 12-year-old, he be now 20 years old. And that Pekin the carry gun. It really be sad. I'm so sorry, Mom. Yeah.
You don't answer a question, Akum.
The problem not be for be sorry. Now wait till they do for help for change that situation. Say me it not happen again.
Yeah, so Mom, I don't get in position. I don't really. If you ask, only two I will tell you here, and just my opinion, right? How if you change that situation, you get to stop. Somehow they have to stop it. They need to engage in negotiation because more and more you will still, you know, me say like okay, have you talk? Mom, if I ask you a question, you never sit away fire don't broke out for some neighborhood or some house. Anybody
Yeah.
don't can carry one water children for the house, right? But no be firefighters them. True?
Yeah, but at least they try for help.
Exactly. Now the same thing with the happen for ground. Now problem they for ground. Any man carry gun if he say if he can shoot. Because now just chaos. Now when I need to call firefighter for come bring fire, something pompier, for come pump that water, do them professionally for lost that fire.
Okay. So go for the next person. You don't answer no ma. Akum.
Yeah, it be okay.
Ashia ya mama.
Thank
Ashia.
you.
Well, so
Mom,
don't
I'm
get
so sorry.
victim for your life and direct. Sorry, mama.
And
Sorry.
if I get in contact, if that lady, I still don't talk, if he get WhatsApp me, I go send you some small thing. They take care of yourself. I'll be very sorry, and it really be painful. I see a profile picture where you get now one eye, so I'll be sorry
Well,
about. Yeah, I see a profile picture.
okay. Akum, I beg.
May reach out to you. May reach out to you,
Yes.
Smile. Yeah.
Yes, I beg. Go write me say na you so that I go connect you. He go send you something. Yeah, no. Where Ashia. Liz and Dolo,
Yes, big mommy. You know, everybody.
Mashfire.
Yes, me and I just gonna two questions. Well,
Wait, Lisa, wait. Doctor, you got some receiver here. You got some two way the play to for back. This show.
No, not me.
Reduce the volume. Because something
No.
the echo. Some person the echo.
Nah, somebody, one of these people. Then, let's see.
Because
I don't know.
somebody don't have any phone here.
I don't get nothing. Yeah. Let me see. 1 second.
There's some other phone where did live the show now. PC, check your PC. Reduce them.
My PC? I don't get nothing.
Okay, not get any other phone where did live the show, did live the play.
No. I don't get nothing. But yeah, I hear you clearly. I not hear no echo. Maybe you hear that from your end.
Yeah, maybe not me. Okay.
Yeah, just go on. Yeah.
Pressure say ma bring deeper life or may send a request. Moderator will bring it up. When they bring people, they directly send a request. Will bring it up. Okay, Lisa, match fire.
Okay, my brother
Ma
Papa.
mute small. Okay, maybe not.
As I be there for the beginning now, as you give your own personal view on as my ask if what you think of Cheruma being a leader, if he help our struggle. Okay, if I come back to your response, you say you think say you no wan be like part to support wetin dey happen for Cameroon government, but you go prefer or maybe you stand for the point say Bia fit do the till the end totally we get wetin we want. Am I
Yes, ma'am.
correct?
Yes.
So all along we don dey fight na Bia dey for power. If e be get to really help the struggle, you think say we for still dey inside we dey. Like I'm just trying to put Cheruma out of it. I'm
I
just
agree.
asking for all along 8 or 7 years where we struggle don go on. If with Bia in the power, something be get to change. You think say we for still dey with the fight till today?
Okay, that's a good question. Again, as a talker, mom, look, ma ask you one simple question. I hope say your microphone they open. You
Yes.
feel say any francophone man go ever want to make Cameroon separate?
From my point of view now,
Exactly. And so that's a fight there. That's a fight right there.
okay, if it be that easy for we for separate, all along way when I don't demonstrate for America
I want
all
just
over the
interject.
world.
I don't always be the. In fact, I just wish somebody will be honest. Go talk
Mhm.
publicly here, or the next people will come online. I would
Yeah.
always been a person where you want to say independence cannot happen now. It's
Okay.
not easy. And that's why I was
Okay.
the last person to transition from federalism to Ambazonian because I'd never see the possibility. So I think when I make the mistake of asking me these questions, the real people when they get
No.
to ask them that question, when I sacco them and they don't idiots them. I am
Okay.
only a talker. I
I
am
know.
only a sweet propagandist. But again, as I talk, independence is never easy. Never. This one self Ambazonian even comes up in the next maybe even 30 years. As I dey always talk, any man where they fight for political positions, say I want to be president of Ambazonia, you're wasting your time because I never see I'm say even my generation go see under Ambazonia independence. It will be the generation after this. We are only a sacrificial lamb fighting for freedom for people to enjoy. Just like yesterday, I see how they talk say yonder black that's on lawyer will be advocate for prisoners and may they be free. He die.
Mhm.
Well, some people they go die even on the day where Chiruba Bakari go be sworn in as president. Does that make sense? They don't go live for enjoy that freedom where they long for Siam.
Mhm.
But if you put yourself and you want to position yourself as a freedom fighter, it means that you're only a politician. A freedom fighter and somebody will get to be willing for risk, mortgage, foreclose his own freedom for the freedom of his generation. So I am not fighting for myself. When I hear people to say, oh, you know, if I come Cameroon, I'm not fighting to come to Cameroon. I'm fighting so that my great-grandchildren can have a beautiful Cameroon. Just like colonial masters or slave masters, they become catch slaves. Slaves they fight for say make we the grand picking them. Akata of America will enjoy the America. But they themselves are nowhere to be found. The person will be build plane. He not even live or enjoy the plane will be land. But today we have wonderful planes and wonderful cars. Sometimes when you get too much money, you the keep of your generation. You don't fit chop and all. You just like the Bible talk some man be harvest crops them, but he die just before he wants to enjoy the fruits of his labor. This is a sacrifice we are making for the generations to come and not for ourselves. If I be want politics for myself, I swear I will endorse Chiruma, tell Chiruma say I'm sorry, or Pobia tell say I'm sorry, or take position with Paul Tasson be call me for give me position about 7 or I think it was 6 years ago. Paul Tasson called me. I put that audio online. Wait, tell me say Ivo, you can come back and be a director. You can come back and I swear to God, I'm not interested. And again, for anybody where they doubt me, my videos are online. Go and watch me in the entirety. Don't come and section out small things the way conduct titles. Don't write them out because they're trying to sabotage Ambazonia to write. Forget about those things. We know those games.
Milano.
Hey, Smile must talk.
Match
I don't
fire.
want to make this thing now one question because mom, I don't date for online for long. I be sorry, just brother. I be sorry. I need for really rush because I did breastfeed. I need for rush go house and already 5 o'clock for you Texas. But if we make a one question, that'll be fine.
Milano, match
So
fire.
Your most important
I will
question.
talk with time factor. I will just try to summarize my 2 questions to become one.
No problem. Yeah.
Specifically about the pain with the Anglophone people they get during for the Christ's sake. For example, if they play that except for that video for that massacre where Egov see commit them for Guzang market for any judge for any white man for America, as you don't talk to for America, situation for they more better than Cameroon. Like for salary wise, for financial, for our life, for normal life financial responsibilities. If as well also like as America, person grow into America, if they play that video, they catch Anglophones them, when they fight for the bread, they tie their hands them, they quarrel them that kind of way. And then the next day,
Now this video because I never be aware of that video.
no,
Now something happened recently on
you
our
don't talk
own
about, I don't
videos.
know what deeper, you don't talk about of your video. You say don't talk about it. Wait for try about wait the next day.
Oh, that's why we condemn them.
I don't know if you be condemned. Okay, man, I know who you responsible for it, but you will be part of that team. I don't know if you be there part or you don't leave.
No, I don't live. I know that. I know what you're talking about. It happened like just a few years ago, 2 years ago or something.
Yes, if you play
Yes,
that video,
and I already left. Man, I was the spokesperson to 2020 or 2021, roughly about that time. Man, so yeah, but again, I always talk. Anything, even till now, people say, "Oh, Ivo," but because when you've always been the face of the struggle, people will still refer to you. It's just like Foncha, my brother. Bear with me here. Sometime until today, would they still blame Foncha lie? Hello, it did. Sometime and today, would they still blame Foncha? Say, "Oh, Foncha put us in this mess." But Foncha don't die. Go. What have you done to solve it?
I don't know if you get my point. I can't hold you responsible for the act. But I just try to make you know, say, as you fight for independence, if they play that video for anyone where they talk to, they seek for international community for support them, Ambazonian a war of independence. If they play just the excerpt of that video where you talk to you want to liberate people, them, but that kind of killing, then the next day, as you look at, can't stand talk to waiting, summary execution for waiting without any proper.
My brother, you yourself, say I was dismissed from the ADF. In fact, technically fired from the ADF because I stood against all of those things.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about.
It's public knowledge. Ashu Lucas, some person. I saw a person comment section here. Right, say Ashu Lucas and Abu Free were always had problems with you because I did not. Yes, I did not agree with those policies. I did not. Everybody knows it. It's common knowledge. There's one thing about me that can always be fact checked. It's always public. And I wrote to my Facebook page, I condemn even Capo Daniel. That's why when somebody said, Ivo, you spoke with Capo Daniel when Tata was arrested. The last time I spoke with that idiot, that Capo Daniel, has been years. That's why I can back it to about 3-4 years ago. That's the last time I ever spoke with him.
Looking at you, Capo Daniel, get a video call, live chat on, I try to praise.
No, you don't deny more, not go for back. You don't deny more, not go for back.
And it been a phone call, not even videos, phone call. I know the phone call very well.
What about the issue of election? If Ambazonian they make law say lockdown day or ghost town day, it gave a policy whereby it affect the people that they fight against. If we talk say they don't want people to go vote because now go voting, and then
the people already okay. I'll ask you a question. Not just ask you a question. If people they may go okay. If I don't know whether you've been a Cameroon or Ambazonian, but can Chadians vote in Cameroon elections? If Chadians cannot vote in Cameroon,
I don't know any country that Ambazonian say a port.
Okay, then that's fine. That's where you and I fundamentally disagree. So we're not to get a conversation. So next question.
Okay, so the only man if you Ambazonian.
You don't ask a question. If I want to answer them, I'll answer them from the perspective of being an
I don't even
Ambazonian.
finish answer my second question. One measure, one squeeze them together, baby.
no,
Tell
no,
me,
I
say,
understand, my
no.
brother. You're saying just time. I
Mina
really wish to
no,
hold the
Mina no,
conversation.
no. You be say you
if, okay, if that time they be okay.
You be say why don't go? We'll come up as usual. No, we'll debate.
Okay, because we get a lot to talk about it.
You know, I
Okay,
understand, brother.
Thank
Like, I mean, we always find some other time. I just wish I just get like one of Una serious questions, and that should be it.
So
Yeah, and then I understand to say it's just like how it's supposed to say. I don't want about the debate whether Ambazonia or not be Ambazonia. I have said Ambazonia. So if you like, you disagree with me, but from the Ambazonia perspective, we should not even be voting for someone's elections.
yeah, so
But if
no,
you one vote, okay, you don't do anything, you don't harm them because one vote is just a mind. I don't talk about here. Say Judas, there's 12 people, 12 apostles, 11 are fine. One are Judas Iscariot. We should not focus our attention on those little people.
no, I mean, I don't leave him. You don't say from the Ambazonian, so now they go back and forth. More leave him. Next person, Oremi, when I bring deeper life for up, the next person when I get for bringing a deeper life. I don't know how to bring different people there up. When I bring deeper life, Oremi, Mash Fire.
Thank you so much, Smile, for this your platform, and Doctor, I want to appreciate your courage. My question just be like, I feel so the objective for Gold Star on a lockdown we been say that for prevent people that to go register or for go vote, right? And then God so kind, election don't come pass free and fair, it don't come pass peacefully.
Wonderful.
And then now would you see like say like Chiroma they emerge like a winner or like, and then now would it come now like for supporting now? Wait it change, wait it don't change about that.
Wonderful. That's a brilliant question. I like that question.
And then my second question, I just like your own idiot, not like now which idiot, and now which idiot, not like your own idiot. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Oremi. That's what you get for me. Straight to the point, straight question, I beg.
No, that's a brilliant question. I like that question. That's so intelligent. Number one, I think as when I don't hear me talk, if I was on the Ambazonian, if I am on the if I did Ambazonian side, I support the fact that make we deal with Pobia, Bartholomew, being Vondo because we already know you very well. The devil we know is better than the devil we know. Fine. When I go back, when I go watch them, I don't really explain of this video. When I go rewind back. Number two, they want the way that they support Chiruma right now. Chiruma. I'm not so excited about Chiruma. I'm excited about Agbobala who work with Agbobala tooth and nail. Everybody knows that Bala give me mantle. And Bala being on Chiruma's side, it gives me a glimmer of hope, say at least on Anglophone man, they will stop this nonsense. I hope you understand me. If it be just be like Chiruma and other Francophone gang, I have to put question mark. Pobia get Anglophones the inside circle. Atanga Jina the inside kill we pass. The one we fight for, we say maybe we even get some freedom for federalism and the rest. Now you don't go join Chiruma, and I support that one. Now the only, if I look at my page, everybody go confirm una. Say Ivo be stand against Chiruma endorse na Cabral be. Because I want set confusion with the camp, and Chiruma no be even get Agbobala at that time. Agbobala joined Chiruma na just like 1 or 2 days before election was start. It just come up from nowhere. Pop! I endorse una no ana true. And that's when I say, okay. Now let me also set another confusion. I start bringing back and forth. So yes, you get Anglophones the way they be vote for inside the elections, which is fine for inside Ambazonia, which we encourage. We nobody stop them. We did not. No, I'm not even there. I don't even know about ghost towns and the rest. All of those things that I put in. Man, I've been out of the struggle for a long time. But I'm giving my perspective. You know, if they voted, fine. If they did not vote, fine. If they want to support whoever, fine. Cause the confusion between Pobia and Chiruma Bakari 100%. Let the Anglophones in Cameroon not participate in their riots. Don't go on the streets. If it's too hot, when I go back for Ambazonia, make Francophones they fight for their country. Make when I don't die enough, when I preserve the small lives will be left. If you did for Cameroon right now as an Anglophone, don't join them in their fight. It will be bloody, nasty, brutish, and very, very long.
Leave them to fight. If it be too hot, come for inside Ambazonia, can't shit on you for day. That's all I will tell you.
Okay. Now we go to Kowa Ministry. I'm gonna bring me down. Me don't ask a straight question. When I deeper life don't be for this since when I bring you up, I don't see request. See, when I bring Almighty Day last. Kowan Ministry, Match Fire, bro.
Oh, thank you, Tapang. Smile, thank you very much again.
When I bring Stanley there, why go down? Yes,
It's a
Kowan.
it's a very wonderful time here that we discuss like this. Now, the first question I want to ask Mr. Tapang is what are the political benefits which you have achieved since the beginning of the struggle?
Okay. I have repeated for the umpteenth time. I will repeat. I am not a politician. I don't stand for politics. I don't fight for politics. I am a freedom fighter. For that reason, I don't stand to achieve anything as a political benefit. I am concerned about the lives of my people. I will not mix human lives with politics. I have said it multiple times. I am not to roll out or achieve political benefits. That's all I would answer.
Okay, thank you very much. The next question I'm going to ask you is
And your last question,
yeah, thank you. If you happen to succeed with your legitimate rights in an Ambazonian platform, are you going to go in as a president?
Again, as I've said it just like 30 minutes ago, it's not in my lifetime that we will see Ambazonia independence. Get this clear. Mom, I never talk of here. I don't talk, sir. Even in the next 30 years, I don't see Ambazonia having independence. We are fighting for the generation to come. I will not be surprised that this thing may take 60 years. Just like Foncha, look from the time where we start fight colonialism. How long did it take to fight colonialism? About a century. About a century to fight colonialism. And the colonial people, when they fight in those days, when they fight colonial, in fact, our grandfathers, they never live to see independence. Most of them never see the independence. A lie. The same thing in our generation. We are fighting colonialism. It's not in my generation I will see this. I'm telling you the truth. So now I don't condemn people when they position themselves as president. Oh, president. Maryland president. Houston president. How if you call yourself president of a country when they exist now online? How? Country where you go there. You build presidency for Maryland. You build presidency for Houston. You build president for this. Like, let this the nonsense we get to stop. And now when I talk about them, I fall out with most of them because these are political adventurers.
Okay. Next person, Big Last Born, Match Fire.
Yeah, good evening to everyone. Thank you, Smiles, for giving me this opportunity. Grand Tapa, what I want to ask is this here. You made mention of, I have just two questions to ask. You made mention of, you said something that there are people in the government working, that they are the highest traitor on their own people. You state Atanganjipo and I think the Prime Minister. What makes you think Agbogbala will not be more worse and deadly than these other people?
Good question.
That is the first question. Yeah.
Very good question. Again, the devil we know is better than the devil we don't know. There are two devils. The devil we know is better than the devil we don't know. We know Agbogbala for being the initiator of this, I would say, modern day Ambazonia struggle. A lie. Now, Agbogbala and Fontaine never start all these things. And they start in good faith. They say freedom of our people.
Yeah.
They have never changed. Agbogbala is the best president I've ever, the best man I've ever seen. Agbogbala no change his stance. The man stand for federalism till he come up president. He stand federalism. When I know if he hold Ambazonia for Agbogbala's for saying no support independence, he has never stood for independence. He has not. More be honest. He stand for federalism. He go prison for federalism. He come out the no get federalism. He stand for that federalism. Atanganji don't stand for one Cameroon.
At times, you always talk to me, they kill the Anglophones, them send military, do all these things there. My brother, let me stand with Agbobala, whom I know, than the one who I don't know I'm not, mama.
Second question.
Okay, the second question goes like this, yeah. You know, you are advocate. You are just like you are a freedom fighter, right? We know you as a freedom fighter. You a dictator, a Mark Barata. We know you people are having a strong. You're having a strong a voice
Well,
when you
I
come
talk
on
for
media.
pigeon, no. Let go first.
Yeah, question, the
When
two.
you come
I
on
beg if you summarize them, just go straight to the point now.
Yeah, when you come on media and you say something, people listen to you, people. Yeah, and when you guys have started having problems, do you think these people will still have that confidence with you again?
I agree, brother. Again, as I talk here, the problem na politicians. Okay, you don't name Tato, Tapang, and Mark will be there how many days ago, correct? Wonder how many years ago, correct? But guess what? Tapang, that time will even be independent, oh. Tato be there with Sako, Mark be there with another president. You see the division? When you roll out politics in a liberation struggle, you are no longer fighting for liberation, you're fighting for politics of the underbelly. And now the problem that and politics divides, it doesn't unite. A liberation struggle should unite people towards a common goal of liberating people. But politics is assuming that people are already free, they're already liberal, they're already wonderful, and now they should form political parties now to gain who will be the president and who will be this. But what else? We're not in that case yet. We are not in that case where we can say we are free. We are not free. So, what is the rational thing to do? We need to fight for freedom first. Once we get freedom, then we bring politics. And this is where I started falling out with Mark and Tato Eric. You want to engage in political endorsement. I endorse Sako. I endorse this. I endorse Marianata. I endorse Chris Ano. I endorse this. In a revolution, in a struggle, in a freedom fighting struggle, how can you do that? How can you say this? Like Chiruma will say, how can you say this?
Okay. Thank you. Arab King, Mash Fire. Fast. Fast.
Mr. Tapo, Ivo, Tanku.
Now which black like this?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Arab King, salute.
I want to just ask you one first question.
Yeah, please.
You know, you about people intelligent and you don't live for media for long. I guess a small mind games that you play. You are very mindful with your words, the media, because anything you talk, you're responsible for what you want you talk out there. Number one, I want to ask you one simple question. Being intelligent as you are with your profile, and as an Anglophone, a full-fledged Anglophone, I know say the Anglophone and Bambleke. And I want to ask one question. You feel you regret this act of this war when it be not happen for Anglophone area. You regret the act or you'll be okay with it? Are you regretting about the act for what has been happening for all these 9-10 years?
I regret what you mean by regret. You may need to define that. Regret the act how? Like how?
Now,
Like
you regret for supporting the struggle for what has been transpiring in our zone. Are you regretting what has happened, the killing?
I will never, ever get my words clean and clear. Regret the freedom fighting struggle that my people are currently undergoing to liberate themselves from decades of penury, of suffering, of slavery, of colonialism. I will never regret fighting for freedom, for human rights, for democracy, for good governance. I will never regret it.
Okay, so
never.
I don't want to take plenty of time to put it again for talking. Next, the second question I want to ask you, Mr. Ivo. For this struggle that happen now, you don't talk say you are just a spokesperson. You don't commit a suicide and say you are sorry. You are part of it. All we Anglophone will be part of it. At least we don't say one thing to the other. So you are still part of it. The main person the failure of this struggle. The person will be enemy for this struggle. Is it a Francophone or an Anglophone? Then? The main enemy for the failure for this Anglophone struggle. Now Francophone or not English people then. The main enemy.
My brother, I don't know whether you just joined this show right now. People when they join and they will tell you, say, I will don't waste talk, sir. Irrespective of your differences, protect all Francophones and Anglophones. Our fight is not against Francophones or Anglophones. It's against the gangster regime of neighboring La République du Cameroon. Rewind back this cassette when you just go after they don't stop. Just rewind back about 1 hour ago. I said this clearly. No matter what, forget about the little 1 or 2 people who disagree with you. Focus on the big picture. The people who wrote this out was not even Paul Biya. It was before him. In the days of Frontier, the United Nations being an accomplice. It's against that system. It's a systemic fight. It's not against individuals. It's not against humans. It's a systemic fight. Colonialism is a system. You're fighting the system. You're not fighting the humans.
Good. Okay, next person. Thank you, Arab King. Thank you so much for your question. Dr. Royalty, Mash Fire.
Hi. Okay, I'll just try to go very fast. Mr. Tapang, so I just want to ask, so being one of the loudest voices advocating for the Ambazonian liberation, do you think the suffering that the civilians are going through right now, do you see yourself as part of the problem?
They don't accept my oops.
So do you feel any personal responsibility for what is happening right now in the southern part of Cameroon?
Yeah, I have a personal responsibility. I think I should have advocated even more and strategized more for people to avoid all this violence and all this nonsense that is happening. I think I should have even increased my time spent on social media to encourage people to stay extremely peaceful and pursue the same route of independence using peaceful strategy. I think because I've been very lackadaisical about it, it gives people the opportunity to take advantage of my silence to roll out with politicians and kill more of their civilians and engage in practices that kind of dent the image of the Ambazonian struggle. I think I was not responsible enough to step up and stand against these guys. I wish I had 48 hours a day. I should have spent my time condemning all of these idiots. Because if people listen to me really, truly, and honestly, then they will not even be doing those nonsense.
Thank you, and I applaud that because it's very important, especially having the amount of followings that you have. It's a very important thing to use the voice wisely to touch as many as possible. So my second question,
just like I'm talking right now, I think some Amber boys may be watching. If they're watching, don't do that. Don't fall for these idiots. I've not called these Taco Cristianos and they're idiots. Don't fall for those idiots. Those people would spend their time trying to destroy the integrity of the struggle. People are fighting for their freedom. You are there politicizing it, rolling out people that you call, oh, yeah, whatever, your commander, your soldiers. And man, like going to kill your own fellow fighters, your own fellow self-defenders, your own fellow brothers and sisters. How does it even make sense? I have been on multiple videos. Go online on YouTube and watch. I stood against these things. To me, come together. You guys come together and chart a way forward. Stop this politics. You don't need presidents in the liberation struggle.
Mami, fast for your second question, please. Fast.
So my second question, you kind of touched on it a little bit. So when we write in the history of the Anglophone struggle, do you want to be remembered as someone, the voice that stands for unity and liberation, or that deepens the division and prolong the pain? And what do you think you can do to stand on either side?
I think my videos speak for themselves. And any honest writer who is objective, balanced, accurate, and fair would put me on the side where I advocated for freedom and not for politics. Politics divides and politics does not unite. So I stand on the point of unity for the collective freedom of the people because I don't endorse politics in the liberation struggle.
Thank you.
What are you going to do to stay on that side?
That's what I keep.
What are you going to do?
I've always stood there. I say I'm a liberation fighter. I'm a freedom fighter. And freedom fighting is not politics. So I'm on the unity side. nothing I will do to change unless we get independence. The United Nations signs it. This is now British Southern Cameroon. Hooray! Then I say, woof. Now it's time for Ivo to run for president of Ambazonia. Then that's politics.
Thank you, Dr. Royalty. Deeper Life. Deeper Life.
Yes, I salute all man for house here. Mr. Tapang, I greet you.
Yes, Deeper Life Church. I salute.
Okay. You know, say, as today for you now, so if I say we'll figure out what is right and what is wrong. And
we want to figure out. You say they ask a question. I bet ask a question quick.
No, listen here, I get 5 minutes for talk. If you say the debunk any of your mistake, if I say you accept your mistake, you apologize like Isachi woman. Because you will never be right all the time. Sometimes you are wrong. And I want just prove some your lie we don't lie for yes.
Deeper Life, mass fire. Continue.
Listen, I beg if you go quick, I don't really
I go quick, Mr. Tapang, I go quick. I want to play a video. Yeah, me all my
play him, please.
Where you talk say
just play him, quick. No even talk. The video will talk for itself.
Deeper Life, we not try for begin to go fast.
We'll continue to give una those strategies and we'll tell una. This December, we'll continue to give una those strategies and we'll tell una. This December, diaspora bushfallers, they go back for Ambazonian. They want the way they don't keep their name, them very quiet, where they don't talk anything, where they feel say, oh no, me not Tapang, they talk that nonsense. When they go back, we'll send a list of everybody in them where they go back for ground zero. We'll give them a list. Say this man, this will go this time and that. This one they host marriage for banquet hall for memos. That one they host for Congress hall. And now the dignitaries in this way will attend for Congress hall. We'll give you all that information. We'll give you so that any man, if you want home marriage for inside Congress hall, you invite 20 people there. We'll not say, okay, if they catch all that 20, they will give 1 million. That's 20 million. And 20 million means 20 million bullets. Good job. Any man with the host marriage for inside Memo's banquet hall for inside war, because war they go on now go celebrate. Anybody with the host marriage for inside Congress hall or any hall for inside Ambazonian would already know, would already get all that information. I don't want to start to get things over here. Would already get the attendance, people with the dignity high table, would already get that. Amber boys, they go to visit those places. They go to take some of those people then so on bail, and they must pay at least 2 million before they release them.
Okay. Now one video that the other one you
okay, so let me react to you now. Hold on. Yeah, you don't ask one question. The secret now, one question I react.
No, I don't debunk you here. I never yet asked.
You are not debunked. I'm not even responding. I'm not responding. I never respond. Can I respond?
Respond.
Oh, come on. Everybody has one question. I respond. Why you hearing? I don't debunk you. What have you debunked? You've not heard me say kidnap, which I condemned in that video, and you can watch the entire video. Don't come and section out one thing that pleases you, and you come and say, oh, this is what I said. Watch the entire video. Bring the entire video and play it, and you will see me condemning it. Number two, I said the war is going on. When I go celebrate, what are you even celebrating when war is going on? What are you even trying to celebrate when war is going on?
No.
You have to. You don't play a video. I never interrupt your video. I know you interrupt your video. I'm trying to respond, and then you're interrupting.
Why you don't want me to talk for this man?
Come on. I mean,
you want me damage control for this platform? Not be Ambazonian.
Is it my time to talk or not?
You want to make damage control here, Tapang?
Did he argue with me or not?
The atrocity the way you don't do it for Southern Cameroon.
Now I will respond. No, Deeper Life, please. Deeper Life, please. Please, you don't play the video, may respond.
You don't play video, may respond, and then you want to talk about me. I mean, you want to force yourself. You can have the whole time. Then why are you asking questions?
Deny. When I not be here.
No, but
of course I deny it.
But why you want to
deny? You don't play the video, may respond.
Wow. Finish. You want to explain what it?
Okay, Deeper Life, you know say na time for question, no time there for talk. Where don't go talk. Yeah, no. Play the second one. May respond this thing.
The second video here na say. He the talk say Ambazonia, he talk say now it stand for what I wait he don't explain for you about separatism and stuff. But when he na the very man where he stand for public talk say Southern Cameroon will never ever get independent. If you don't talk and so for life. Okay, I want to play a moon here. With all these, it tonton we don't can it tonton for you. You try to make damage control, but enough you work because we get live evidence.
I said, this man, I was getting
Listen to
play the
yourself,
video
big
now.
man.
You have your time to play the video.
Believe me, we will
Play the
never
waste
get
by the time.
independence. Look, I'm speaking here honestly, and I'll call names. I'll have to get into Ayapa, I'll get into Akanga, I'll get into Sako, I'll get into Chris Anu. No matter what we do, even if we take over Boya, Bamenda, Mutengene, and the rest, no country will sign for our independence. That's the reality, and that's
Una don't hear. So what did this man dey talk for you? Where do you stand?
So can I respond?
You want to whine and respond?
Deeper Life, let him respond. Deeper Life, please. Let him
Can you
respond.
mute him? Let me respond, please.
Moderator.
Guys, see people put many people on the this thing. This guy is just talking nonsense. By the way, Ido will cut out another short video again. And it's true. I said it, and I've said it just 1 hour ago. Everybody is my witness. We will not get independence if this thing continues in this way. Nobody will sign for your independence if you continue to kill people whom you are supposed to protect. Whether you take one. Oh, come on. Can I just talk? You have split your video.
Why you say killing people? Say you are killing
moderator
asking your boys to kidnap people and collect money.
The last one and a kidnapping.
No.
What do you do now?
When I bring deeper life, you'll go down. Where you don't finish, you'll go down so that there's a time to talk.
When you want me to talk, let me talk.
That's the one where they come out diaspora where they never talk for the revolution, but they feel say they feel run business in Ambazonia for war. When I catch them, they go pay.
Yes, he's still repeating the same old video. Can I talk now? He's still repeating the same old video.
That's all now.
You don't hear.
You are still repeating the same old thing, and I don't debunk him. You still repeat the same old thing, and I don't debunk him.
Before you start the change, you start the flip. If you tell me how much you collect them in total, you will say me
who's the moderator? Can I
give
talk?
you
I don't know whether this guy is just. I mean, like, who's the moderator of this thing?
DrTapang Ivo, you send your boys to kidnap
Who is the moderator? I have debunked that. I don't know why you keep talking and talking. I have debunked that. So who's the moderator?
Next question.
Come on.
African
Let's debunk
giant.
something. This guy is still talking. Debunk, you go and section us a small short clip. I have said it. Let me repeat it again. You will not get independence in Ambazonia if you continue with this violent rancor division. Nobody will sign for your independence. None. Simple. Get it clean and clear. If you want to pursue independence, pursue it the right way. Full stop.
Okay. Before African giant. Nami, I understand the show. Now there for comment section. Okay. When person they go back and forth, the person will want listen more to you, they fatigue you. You know, if you respond the rest of the people then. So you know, will not become interested. I know what I'm doing. I feel still lead deeper life may talk. Okay. But now I just question may answer. But if they fatigue psychologically, you know, if you continue, then what is the essence of the show? Some only for other people them. Time when they don't go, deeper life always come debate with other people them. Okay. So I hope someone will understand. Yes, deeper life.
And I have just few minutes here. You asked for 3 questions. And before when you asked, I said, no, can we shorten down to 2 or just 1 question?
Yeah.
And I've let people play their audios or ask their questions. I don't interrupt. When I want to talk now, you're interrupting me. I mean, I don't even get time. I don't sacrifice about 3 hours, 4 hours now. I'm tired. I need to go back home. Go back house.
Yeah, deeper life may be right, but maybe the timing, I'm not trying to understand. Okay, African giants.
Yeah, Smiles, I salute you for bringing up this show. Tapang as somebody who I know, but I'll go straight to my question. I'll tell Tapang.
One question now. Anybody come
Yes, there is a lot of inconsistency in everything he says because Tapang, you started talking about federation. You move your stand from federation to independencies. Then you talk about a government that there is no you are not into politics, but of which AGC is a political wing, and you were a spokesman of that organization. And today, Joe Ayaba is being persecuted for the things that you advocated. You were one of the first people to advocate for kidnapping and ransom, and that is what is going on the ground now. What can you say about that?
First, I've never advocated for kidnapping and ransom. I have multiple videos condemning it.
You might have used a different phrase.
Can I talk now?
You might have used a different phrase.
But you want to ask questions.
I said, please let's be civilized now. You don't ask the question. You may answer. If they say you ask the question, you want me to respond and wait to where you wish. This man doesn't go that way.
Come
Leave
on,
me,
you ask a
ask
question, I
leave
am
me
simply
answer.
referring
I
you.
cannot be
Go
objective.
and look through. You will see multiple videos of me condemning all kinds of kidnappings, ransoms, attacks on civilians. I have multiple of them. Secondly, I also have about 2, 3, 4 videos of me saying and stating publicly, videos, not even text, that AGovC ADF is not a government and I will never recognize it as a government. It's only an advocacy group like all other groups, like the IG, the SACOs, and the rest. And that's why I've always been consistent. I don't respect anybody who calls himself president. I will not stand with any group that thinks that they're the president or the governing body of a presidency with ministers. Come on, you're in a revolution, you're in a struggle. I always said this thing. I don't know how many times I will say it. You cannot force words into my mouth because I have videos online. They are there. Even
agency has a
even the
agency has
AGovC
a whole
fired me.
governmental structure.
AGovC
You
fired
cannot
me
deny
from their
that Tapang
group.
agency has a whole governmental structure.
But I
Don't
don't
twist your
recognize
words here.
it. I
You're
don't.
not
It's not a
talking to
government.
dumps.
It's not a government.
It is a government. It has a president. It
If
has
you
a
see
vice
it as a
president. It
government,
has you as a
it's you. I
spokesperson.
am saying that. I don't see it as a government. If you see it as a government, that's your problem.
Oh, okay. What makes you see the others as government? Because
I'm not seeing
what
any
makes
as a
you see them
government.
as a government?
Come
They don't.
on. And
They
my
don't
talk
have.
of
They don't
PG,
have
you didn't say my
embassies.
talk of
They
PG,
don't
you
have
could
delegates.
understand.
What
I
makes you
don't
see
talk
them
say,
as a
I
government?
need to see no group for the entire Ambazonian as a government. None. You
Okay.
have to understand for English. I don't
Finally,
talk of
talk
PG.
now because
None.
if so question they will ask him now. If you are over, you gonna back and forth. He don't talk say no Siam. Now you
The
need
thing
to
I say, we no get time. We will not get time. Smile. If you really bring us with a platform with Tapang, we'll really delegate him
Yes.
because he's not consistent.
I'm not consistent.
He
How? Watch my video. I mean, everybody here on this comment section
You
will
buy
tell you
some big
that I will just talk just about 30 minutes ago. Say he no believe in government. He believe that in freedom fighting, and all groups are not government. I don't even coach Sako, coach all them, coach Chris Ano. But come on, let's be honest now. You just joined this thing now. Moderator na Arpo don't did it more than 3 hours ago.
Okay, next person, please. African Giant, when you don't go, no, we'll still come motivate the team. Our Clinton, please.
Yes, when I go to
One question, please. One.
when I go to in for house as an old man, I be really want me to talk to a person like Mr. Tapang Ivo. So normally this guys is not really weighing me down, but I don't get nothing like question for ask Mr. Tapang, but I want to ask him if Mr. Tapang fit stand for the people as he talk so if possibility they when Mr. Tapang fit help me out because normally this struggle don't really mess me up. So wait till I want to talk for the level and say I want really beg Mr. Tapang if he help me in any one way or the other.
I will be more than 100% willing to help you. Meet up with Smiles Must Talk. I would help you in my own way, whether financially or anyhow. I am always open. Everybody who knows me personally knows that I'm an open book.
Okay, thank you very much, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Clinton. Jesus, smash fire. Tapang, we are here 600 for you. You need to at least sometimes just clear. I know
I
there's
said, you one of the most popular group this year ever make up for your entire show. I ask you a question because I see 600. I didn't even know how TikTok they work for.
We are 600 here, Tapang.
Is it the most popular that you've ever had?
So please, you need to clarify the air for these people. Tension day.
One second, Mom. Is it the highest number? How does this thing work? Is it the highest number you've had?
No, I've had 800 here once. My highest number has been 800.
Wow, I have a popular.
Yes,
more than 5
popular.
years who are not retired for struggle are still popular. Okay, when I go on, please.
They don't share. Don't run. That's why you see your importance in the struggle. That's why I want to listen to you.
I got really need to come back for this struggle.
Yes. No, we need for even part 2 because everybody is rushing. For this Ambazonian topic, this is
my first breastfeed finish. Yeah, I need for breastfeed finish. Maybe picky food black before I add another one again. Go on, please.
So Jesus.
Okay, now good evening.
One question,
good evening, Mom.
Good evening. Mr. Tapa, I really want to appreciate you for your Yeah, simplicity for
Yeah.
coming to this show. I really appreciate. And for this struggle, you be one of the person the way when you talk, all my skin is shake because I be strong supporter for the Ambazonian crisis will go on. Yeah. So since when you withdraw, only hear you again. You need really fine there for me. So my first question what I want to ask na say, how if we do how what if the means we were prisoners how they fit do be released from prison? So
That's a very good question.
yeah.
When you finish, I go answer.
And we glad for Choruma because he promised we for release our prisoner them. As for me, I support Choruma because I really need prisoner them to come out. So wait till you think and wait till you see her.
Okay, Mama ask you one question.
Yeah.
You never try for go rent some house, a house, let's say apartment or wherever you be. You didn't know which place, US or where?
That's Germany.
Okay, then Germany. If you did, you try to go rent some apartment. Wait till the first thing when you get into the apartment, you try to clean the apartment, correct? Before you get in. True.
Yeah.
Now the same thing with any political system. Any new president will come in, whether na Chiruma or na any nonsense, he go always try to clean the mess of the previous president because you don't want to inherit the dirty for somebody's house. That people with the devil prison, na probably a dirty we don't take and put inside prison. Any man on the right senses, you want to start your regime on a clean slate. You need to start now. Whether even presidents themselves, they always give presidential pardon to people that, especially when they come for power or when they come up power. For US, that's what they do. One. Same thing. If you actually see and see the Ambazonian conflict or the Ambazonian struggle or however you call it, actually be a problem and a major problem for the country, then start by appeasing the people by removing all those political prisoners then for Pobia regime. If you not do one, you only continue and you will inherit the sins of your father. So, Chiruma or not, the next president in Cameroon will not be Pobia, go still move those guys out of prison.
Okay. So I not getting all that question, but I want to appreciate you and my wish na say me Ambazonian leader may they come together.
Wonderful. I
Yeah.
appreciate you. Mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus. New boss. One question. One.
Mom, I'll get just about 15 more minutes or 14 more minutes. I beg, no vex.
No,
If
if
you feel
you're
the questions are short, yeah, and straight to the point.
straight to the point, the newborn.
Yeah, good evening to everyone.
Good evening, brother.
Evening.
Yes, good evening.
First of all, you be like somebody for me, being a young guy, way be the advocate because I follow you since 2016, and plenty of people know they ever understand you. But you be person way I follow you a lot, even for your personal growth. Because me too, I finally come America, and I dey follow you. I don't enter
Question,
ITC.
ask question.
Basically, my question will be at this. Mr. Ivo. Plenty Anglophone because for me, I understand saying that Anglophone be their problem, not be even Francophone them. Anglophone, that we be our problem. So, because I'll ask the question, please. Let me just say this before I ask my question. When Ivo be died, when they kill Ivo, one of the soldiers there, he tell me, say, vous les anglophones, vous êtes très bêtes, vous avez tué votre libérateur. That talk there with me for all this time. So all that, all those things where they don't happen. Me, I want to ask now, say, things that don't happen, people that don't die. Wait to be the thing where Mr. Ivo way una want do. I know one for their portion say na the man do so. We don't know say people that don't mess up plenty. What you una fit do to come together because the independent no fit ever come if una be divided the way una be divided. So what you una fit do like the voices them for so that make una bring unity, then make this struggle, make it get a voice where they go feel even listing whether na federalism, whether na independence.
My brother, you asked like the wrong person. I don't retire. 5 years ago, I don't retire. I come my retirement by the years. I don't retire. Yes, I sympathize. I understand with you, your situation and your zeal to have this foster and continue. But man, it's already so dirty. It's already, you get a lot of politicians in this thing. I don't repeat that over and over since this program starts. I don't believe in groups. I don't believe in how they call them, whether or not governments, Sako and those criminals. I don't believe in governments in the liberation struggle. Until people they come to their senses, I don't see a need for me for even to meddle myself in this thing where 1 minute you want come start in revitalize the struggle. Somebody come and say, as the president of Ambazonian Sako Ikome, I have said this. Then they capitalize. To what I realize and I say, people that they capitalize on my popularity, that they capitalize on my individual advocacy. When the struggle reach a certain, you know how when you give somebody CPR, you pump the person, you have the person wake up, then the person calls you back. Then somebody comes that call you. So I know one wake up something where this guy does see come out to say, "Oh, Ivo, that's stupid, Ivo. As the president, you have to respect the president." I'm not into this messy nonsense. I'm be sorry. Yes, the struggle has to continue, but other people can take over the relay baton. No be Moses be carry the people and go for the promised land. Now a brother, Joshua, he be carry and go down. Based on what people they take over. I've run tire, I've run retire. Yes, you don't pass me, my retire.
Okay, thank you. Chicharito. I also demand see I get a 15 minute more just go fast, make other people benefit Tapang small. Yeah, thank you for your question, newborn. Chicharito, so can name them.
Hello, good evening to everyone on this live. So I have a few things to say. I've always waited for this opportunity to talk to somebody.
Hurry up, you know get few things.
Mr. Tapang, I don't have a question. I just want to tell you specifically what you guys have done.
Question or they talk.
Okay, let me ask the question. Let me ask the question.
I don't dare talk.
Okay, do you wait a question? A question, yeah, a question. The question is coming. Okay, do you agree? Do you agree that you guys?
don't key no say live that you talk about. Okay, then I think that time for me for go then. I know.
Okay, wait. No,
only people who can ask questions, please. Only people who can ask questions, please.
Okay. Do you agree that you guys are the highest dictatorship?
I don't agree. So what's the next question?
You don't agree?
I don't agree. So what's the next question?
You don't agree?
Yes.
Okay, what do you have to say? Why don't you agree?
Because
why
I don't agree
that you guys
because
are
I don't agree.
Dictatorship.
Because I don't agree.
You don't agree that you guys have
we don't have a power for more than 50 years.
From
we don't have a
Anglophone.
power for more than 50 years. You need to
Do you agree that
Anglophones
can't even mention you guys' names?
Can we just go to the next one? This is childish now.
No, if you want to come and talk to people, you should be ready to
let's go to
what the people have to say.
I'm tired. Other people on the line waiting to answer real questions. You're there talking nonsense.
Chicharito, he don't talk say no be dictatorship. We don't get that question.
Yes,
do you agree? Do you agree that the concept of ghost
I don't even agree. I don't agree to anything
failure?
you're saying. I don't agree to anything you're saying. Please go to the next
You don't
question.
agree to anything I say because you cannot even hold a
I
simple
don't agree.
conversation and discourse.
Yes, I don't say I don't agree. Go to the next. I need real questions, not stupid questions.
Then why is the host? Why are you guys having this kind of person here?
Smash, please, can we? This is Smash. I'll just drop it. I think I'll just drop. I don't retire yourself.
You guys lock people down for 6 weeks.
Now Mumu Gombe talk so just drop move that Mumu Gombe for line.
Next person, Paul. See, you people don't understand when they make question. You have to be pertinent. There's question and there's talking. Tapang say head the what?
Because I don't think we have more than 4 hours.
You go see Etaram because two way
I don't know why again.
I said no.
Move that one.
No, you are demanding.
I said, who's the moderator for this thing?
One run now, you.
They will bring you down when you talk where you can never reach. Any man when talk where you can never reach, now bring it down.
I don't fear you go face them. Order.
I beg, which time Mumu Gombe that? Mumu Gombe, wait, security clearance.
Malik, wait. Malik, if you talk where your time never reach, you'll go down.
Okay.
I don't sacrifice 5 hours for this show now, so I ask real questions. I wait. People in the want ask questions.
Okay, Dr. Tapang, I'll be happy for see you for here, and I'll be one of the persons that where they fight to make people then go school.
Amen.
Yes.
Amen.
Yes.
I also fight for that fight too.
Okay, and then I believe say you be product of the very regime of a Cameroon, where at least your foundation could be doctor be starting for Cameroon. And you be spokesman for the country where they talk. So why you no use this voice?
I was the spokesman. Was.
Okay. You
I know.
were
In fact, to clear the air, I've done resign struggle 5 years ago. Don't pass me. I don't agree.
okay. So why you not just take your voice now? Pre-say me people then go back for school.
Mom, Papa, I never hear talk. You didn't say just join this show now. No, nobody don't talk and
Yeah,
say me
you
for go
don't,
back
you
to
don't
school.
see me. I don't even wait, pause una wait. I don't even suppressing. Una, you to go for your go do your platform, invite some person, make them so. Okay? Small thing when they don't agree with una, they don't buy person. When someone analyze, they don't pay person. Once one see me person if he buy me, now I don't see for commission say they don't buy me here. Because I did tell na someone I be pertinent.
No,
You don't answer this question.
Simise, you don't buy followers. Now, whether they watch you in thousands, yeah, you buy all the 600 people then too. What stupid
Don't
talk?
answer Ponzi, don't answer this question like 4 times. It's tiring. You guys should be pertinent.
Okay,
Please,
go for the
don't
next
answer
person.
this question. You're
Wait,
still coming to ask the same question.
Pause. I endorsed Tapang Ivo, even though I don't retire for struggle. I retired 5 years ago. I endorse school reopening. I endorse all schools, but I don't have the powers to invoke it because the person who shut down schools was Agbobala and Fontemneba. Let them call for schools to reopen. Let them call for all. I'm only a talker, just
Okay,
like you.
okay,
I go there
Tapang.
right. I go
Hold
there
on.
right. If
Tapang,
there are no man
you
know the
remember?
struggle, I
Oh,
will
now who
blame
that they
I go.
talk to no massa?
I go
Wait,
don't say
we
talk
are not talk with no. Any man will talk with I never reach moderator and bring it down.
Okay, Tapang, I remember time when you be the talk about Fulbright scholarship where they wash you 22,000. Irrespective of who talk am, if you see the right thing, at least stand for the people. I never talk say why you
But that's
not
what
be
I've
there.
always stood for
Now the
now. I don't
time,
always stand to me
Tapang,
schools that
hold
go
on,
on,
no.
Papa. Papa, I don't
Now the
always stand.
time
I've
where
never
you go
ever
for
stand to
push
me they
and make
shut
them
down
go
schools.
school at
I've
least.
never ever stood for that. Put me on record. People that they watch me, if they get video, make them bring and say, I don't think, shut down schools. How?
No, I never talk say you don't talk so, but at
Man.
least try for
More than
contradict
it
the
mix me with
people the
Capo
way they
Daniel
talk
or
so.
some other politicians, please.
Ponzi, you don't talk say no, you don't among Ghana question. Vite fait, please.
No, I don't talk say me push at least me they use the sweet voice we get enough for push say me put them
I
go
don't
school.
retire,
Okay,
Paul. I
but
need
you
to
don't
come again.
reply plenty
I don't
times,
retire.
say
I
you
don't
don't get
retire
that
5 years
powers.
ago. Struggle don't pass
Okay,
me.
bye bye.
Struggle don't
Bye
pass
bye,
me.
Ponzi. Thank you so
Yes,
much,
struggle don't.
darling.
Yes, struggle
That's
don't
my
pass me. I don't
darling,
retire.
Ponzi. Okay, Moyo.
Yeah. You
One
get
eye
me?
question, please. Match
Yeah.
fire.
Tapa, Asalo Tanku.
Yes, hello to Graham.
I want to ask now, say, you just talk some TV, say, we don't fight post will never get government,
Thank you.
right?
Yes.
Okay. But this same you don't address Sako as His Excellency President. This same you
Yes.
don't call the liberator fighters as you don't call put them, they don't give them title as general. You don't call someone say general, they want a commander. How they will get that title when we know already get the country?
Okay. I
Now the
don't
thing that
always
I
call
want to
Sako
ask you.
say. I never ever call Sako say Sako. I always call and say the first online president in a country that does not even exist. I don't even 1 hour ago I talk again for here. We never even get country when they call themselves president. Online president with the presidency in
Okay,
Maryland.
so why would I be give this title to the people like general, commander, and stuff like that?
Ma tell you how the general come about it. I was the first person to be called general, and I know why. And I know why they call me general. And I know why. Ma explain because people they don't know why. So on day that time this struggle start, Mark Barretta be rise on post for consulting days. Even when that time they just arrest Abobala and the rest. I rise on post. Mark right over they say, wow. Because been about General Ivo for neighboring Cameroon. And I know about General Ivo, where's he been a general for presidency. He said, wow, there is a coincidence here between the name Ivo of Cameroon as a general and this one. As from today, Ivo, your name not this thing. So that made counterbalance thing where La Republic do Cameroon get them. So that made they say La Republic get their own Ivo, General Ivo, and then we to get our own General Ivo. I hope you understand the whole thing. From that day onward, any man now for Grand Justice call himself a general, without understanding the whole how it came about. And they give you the historical context. Mark was on the Facebook post when Mark can comment say, "Ye go start to call me a General Ivo because La Republic get the own General Ivo."
All right, I don't hear. Simais, thank you so much. Now, me the next person come on. It's okay.
Okay. Whether na shape, whether Buddha, whether na I don't even tell.
Yeah, thank you,
Match fire,
Smile.
beg. Yes.
Yeah, the first thing I want point I wanna say,
Mr. Ivo, I beg, if you dey talk and dey address situation, a lot of people that be hurt, a lot of people that they solidly behind you on your advocacy and every other thing. Just avoid for use derogatory statement and try calling people idiot and all of that. I don't think say it speaks well of you.
I
A
agree.
lot of people they feel hurt about what
I
they have
agree.
lost, their jobs, loved ones, and every other thing. Now, my question is this: whether United Cameroon, Federal Cameroon, or Ambazonian, do you think it will solve United Cameroon, Federal Cameroon, or Ambazonian? Do you think it will solve the problem of a
Problem the common man, if I may ask.
Yeah, we speak most often the United Nations Sustainable Development Goal, which is all about fighting for food insecurity and every other thing. Can it resolve that?
Food insecurity. I don't really think so. Get a problem of food insecurity for this thing. But anyways, the common goal of the ordinary man, to me, it depends where you look at it, from Cameroon perspective or from Ambazonia perspective. And also the ordinary Amba. When I say Amba, somebody who is an Ambazonian. The ordinary Amba wants freedom, complete independence and freedom. That's it.
Yeah, with the hook and the chain of the lobbyists from the West, will it give us the kind of lifestyle based on what has been put in air that if tomorrow Amazonia have independence, this is the expectation, we'll live like Westerners, we'll be able to develop our
I've
economic
got
and
you.
all of
Understood
that.
your point.
With the
Then it
fact
would
that we already know the clause from the Westerners on African
make sense.
resources.
Makes sense.
Are we struggling to dismantle ourselves from Western colonialism that is still going on and liberate ourselves from the clause of fighting one another without
Makes
having
sense.
a strong foundation to break
Exactly.
ourselves from these chains?
Very good question. And this is what I say. We are fighting first for freedom. Once we get our freedom through this liberation endorsed by the UN, we'll roll out political systems. Those political systems will be based on democratic foundations of institutions. Again, we cannot cut off from the West. The world is already complexly interdependent. So two guys today, Robert Keohane and Joseph Nye, where they write about the complex interdependence theory. They say the world now already a globalized village. That means we cannot cut off, we depend on the West depend on us. We depend on Arabs, the Arabs depend on us. There's no way we are fighting colonialism and saying, oh, we will not ever deal with France or Belgium or US. No, that's stupid. But we will borrow things that work. Their human rights principles work, but not all of their human rights principles work. Our cultural relativism, our cultural values will still be preserved. We will have things, we'll patch up here and there to have a system that works to protect the integrity and the lifestyle of our people. But we need to enshrine that in a constitution that works, and we need to elect a president who can uphold those values. As of now, Cameroon has a constitution that looks good on paper, neighboring Cameroon, but their president is not upholding what is in that constitution, and their own people are suffering. We don't want to be part of that kind of a system.
Okay,
So
Mr.
I
Steve.
believe, say, at this point, we should have a laser focus.
Well, we should have a laser focus for liberation. Once we get to the political system after independence, we'll roll them out. Yes, let's have a laser focus. But again, talk to the people who are concerned. I am only here to participate as just an Ambazonian citizen like you. I'm not a leader in any way. I resigned from the struggle. I don't tire. Yes, struggle don't pass me. I don't give up. Yes, when I crucify me, say I don't give up. 5 years ago till now, I have retired. Sorry.
Mr. Steve, African giant, this is the second time you don't come, they no talk. You don't go change profile for can't talk again the second time. I don't see you, African giant. They no, I don't go grant you talk. You know
Well,
what I mean?
I want to go. I know say the people the one really actually
Yeah,
listen.
African
But
giant, you know what I mean? Fuma, you don't go change profile picture. More,
When
not
I
that.
just go quick. I know say people the one really listen for me, but when I just go quick, one question, I beg no vex.
Yeah, Mr. Steve. I said Mr. Steve. Now, Mr. Steve, no, yes.
Doctor, good evening.
Salute, Grant. Yes.
Pleasure. I want to just ask one question.
Mm-hmm.
When you give the struggle, the prisoners, the way they detain them for prison, what will be the way of
Come
in
again?
terms of my question now, why we give for the struggle before just
Yes.
letting them go retire? Never ever know. I want
Why
to
am
know.
I no clear? When you want
Your
come for the
microphone,
next?
yeah, you talk, yeah, come
Yeah,
closer to your
go
microphone.
over to the next. Sorry, Mr. Steve, your mic no clear at all. No, yeah, no nothing. Topi Inter, Topi, Mash Fire. Sorry, Mr. Steve, no, yeah, no nothing. Topi.
Go to the next person, I beg. Move, just hurry up. I beg no add new people. More just finish with the one they want to say on the screen. More just
Okay.
finish.
Can you hear
Una
me?
moderators.
No add
Oh,
nobody, I beg. Moderator, I beg no add
moderators.
nobody. I want
One,
just
two,
finish.
three, four, five people. So una
Yeah,
leave
that's
am.
all.
More
I need to
make
go. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 people. Make them finish. He go there. People they fit climb now up for debate. Now who the next person? Mash Fire. Under after Topi. Topi don't go.
Thank you for bringing me up. I really appreciate. I don't know if you guys can hear me clearly.
What do you hear, Mom?
100 on 100.
So I'm just coming up on this live because of Tapang. There's just one thing I want to tell you. When you wanted to announce that you're
Is it a
part of
question
this
or?
struggle, no, I just want to tell you something. When you wanted to announce you're part of this struggle, you didn't do it on TikTok Live. The opinions and your ideas you've advocated for have destroyed so many families, including mine.
Exactly.
You've ruined so many lives with the ideas you advocated for. It is very sad. It would have been better if you had continued. We know you were standing up for something. For you to step down at this point and you come on TikTok Live to say, I'm no longer part of this. I backed down 5 years ago. After you've destroyed so many lives with the ideas you propagated, it's a very shameful act. That's just what I wanted to come. I don't have a question for you. I just want you to know that there are people who sit in their houses and have generational trauma because of the ideas you propagated. I don't want to get into details, but just know you've destroyed lives. And to come up here to say you've backed down 5 years ago is the most shameful thing. It would have been better if you continued. That's all I have to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Let me respond. If you say it's a shameful thing, I will never regret being in that shameful way of advocating for people to protect their lives, for human rights, for democracy, for the rule of law. If that is what you translate as generational trauma, so be it. Trauma by engaging in human rights, protecting the lives of people who badly need freedom. Trauma by engaging in good governance and condemning all the atrocities of neighboring La République du Cameroon. If that is what you transition or that's what you translate as generational trauma, I should get the Peace Prize for protecting the millions of people who looked up to me to protect their entire families or to talk about the regime's failure on protecting their entire families. I have always used the social media. Social media is not only TikTok. Social media is entire media platforms. I have stood by social media, whether TikTok, Facebook, whatever. I will die by social media and I will end on social media. So I hope I've answered your question. I understand your pain. You may be directing your pain to the wrong person. It should have been going towards another direction. But if you want to levy it on me, I will still throw it back at you. I am so happy to advocate for the freedoms of people through non-violent ways. If that's what you mean by generational trauma, there is Pobia there, Bartholomew being Bondo. Go hope Pobia responsible for all this nonsense. That's why people are advocating for Chiruma Bakari, because Pobia has put people through generational trauma. I've not even lived 2 generations or 3 generations. You're already condemning me for all the nonsense Bia did for the last 50 years. I was only here for just 5 years ago or 8 years ago. Last 5 years, I retired. Yes, I retired on Facebook. I made it public. I made it public when I left. Public, 100% public. Maybe you're listening only today. I'm just repeating what I said 5 years ago.
Okay. Next person.
Yes, my talk as Smiles must talk.
I say
Thank you
more
for
like
bringing
question
up.
on a talk.
I Ivo,
Now question on a talk again now,
Now
mama.
question, Ivo.
Go on,
You
please.
just say you be the advocate. Why not be done for ground zero?
Probably I be doing on for ground zero.
Answer my not ask me question on top
I don't
question.
answer a
I don't
question.
ask you
I don't
don't
answer a
ask me
question.
question on top question.
It's a rhetorical question. Probably I be doing on for ground zero.
Mr. Tapa,
Must
answer
you
my question.
advocate
Why
for
you go for
change?
ground
No,
zero?
no,
Go
let
the
me answer
advocate
a
for
question.
ground zero.
Must
Answer my
you,
question,
anybody,
Mr.
I'm
Tapa
asking you a
Ivo.
question. If I can send money to help families back home from abroad, no one questions that.
Mr. Tapa,
Can I
can you
answer a question?
answer
Don't
me?
ask
Why
question,
did
no
you
answer.
advocate
If you
on
have
ground
answered, if you
zero?
have asked
Why
a
were you
question, let me
advocating in
answer. Can
America?
I,
Answer
laissez-moi,
my
je parler,
question,
s'il vous
Mr.
plaît.
Tapang. I beg.
Laissez-moi, je parler, s'il vous plaît.
Answer my question,
I'm
Mr.
answering your
Tapang.
question. Why are you interrupting me? If I can send money back home for people, my family, or families or friends to be economically strong, to help a regime that cannot help them, and no one questions why I cannot make that money back home and help them, then why are you questioning my political stance, helping people transition to good governance from a distance? Must I be back home? Pobia himself kills people from abroad, from neighboring Cameroon. Why does he not go on the ground? They have used social media to revolutionize changes across North Africa, the Arab Spring, Tunisia, Egypt, Libya, and the rest. Were they all back home? No. Deal with the reality of globalization. Joseph Nye, Robert Keohane, intercomplex dependence theory, even Marshall McLuhan and the concept of global village. All of these guys, you can use social media to advocate for changes, just like you are talking through with me through social media. Must I be with you for us to have this political debate? Must I be with you right now in your
Nelson
room
Mandela
for
be
us to have this
advocate
political
for
debate?
people for ground zero.
Live in the current
Nelson
age of the
Mandela, not
21st
of America,
century.
don't
This
advocate.
is the
You
21st
killers, destroy
century.
your generation
You
will
can
die
shout,
bad
you
die,
can
Mr.
shout
Tapang.
all what you want.
Destroy the whole Cameroon.
It's your
America
opinion. I
nonsense,
don't have a
rubbish.
problem with your
Chief man,
opinion, Mom. I don't have a problem with your opinion.
Moderators, Mamita.
It's your opinion. And your opinion is just as valueless as your thought. But I'll tell you this. We are in the digital world. You can use phones to make changes wherever you are. People use phones to make millions of transactions without flying with planes to go sign deals. True? Now we use phones to sign documents online. We must not go to the notary office to sign documents. True? Deal with the digital world. If it hurts you that I can destabilize your Paul Biya regime by using a mobile phone, then you can as well go and hang yourself. Who cares?
Okay. Now who this one way we don't talk now who for under here? Mark Angel now Mark Angel. See people they beg for come when they come for here when they call on name
I
when they
hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
mass fire.
Yeah. On a good evening. On a which time when I get on there. Okay. Mr. Tapang, like
Yes.
seriously for the past years, I be on I follow you step foot to foot. Your statement, everything. But I've
Thank
just
you.
get one question for ask you. You sometime be don't be way. I don't know whether you fit remember. You talk say for this revolution, you no go give up. But now my first time this for meet with you and for communicate with you, or despite the fact that I follow you, I don't know what to be the reason why you back off. That's the question I
I
ask.
agree. My brother, thank you for following me. And as I always talk, just before I answer a question. In this freedom fighting movement, you have people who would love you extremely, just like you, for example, and millions of others. And a few people or haters here and there would also hate you so badly, as we've seen a few of them. You have to, nobody loves Obama to 100%. I mean, Obama don't get 100% lovers. He also get 100% haters. Because you stick your head out there to fight for freedom of people, and people interpret you in various ways and shape and forms. Correct? I appreciate that. But on the other hand, I step back. I step back because number one, the struggle itself had a lot of setbacks. You yourself, my brother, let's be honest.
you don't even get freedom. You don't already start divide meat. We never catch them for bush. Ngorom beep, you never catch ngorom beep, but not already divide and say someone get hand, someone get foot, someone get tail, someone get this, someone get canas. My brother, is it fair? We don't even get Ambazonian.
No.
We not already put on ourselves, I've been a president of this, I've been a president of this, Maranatha a president of this, Sakuna president of this, I have been a president of this, the one at the governing body, the one at IG governing body. Like, let's be, who takes you serious? Who will give you independence? When I
Because
talk
like
now, so they
see,
can't cut the party, Tapang don't I say, who will give you independence? You see, you see what I'm saying? There is no video of mine, my brother, if you have been following me. My shortest video ever that I've ever made is about 2 hours. I talk extensively. But people come and cut out 1, 2, 3 part, then come and blow it out of proportion. Because I like monologues. I talk, ask questions, and just like Tesla, who will give you independence? You will never get independence. As I don't talk and ask someone, I'm going to call that place, say, you will never get independence. Tapa, you don't hear no, you don't say you will never get independence. True. Because you listen to me out of context. Again, I still say this 100%. Unless we all come together, we stop all the politicking, we stop calling ourselves presidents and dividing an elephant that we have not yet shut down. We stop understanding that politics before a liberation struggle will not work. Politics in the liberation struggle will only brew, grow, and groom kidnappers, violent talks that you cannot control. And that's the situation right now. I don't want to mess myself in this kind of messy political games when lives are being lost. Let me stand back and filter myself out, and let's see all those who are messing up this revolution or this struggle. At some point, I will come back, but there is no end in sight as to what I am seeing right now.
okay. So and okay, you stand, but where do you stand from now? Are you standing for the side of independence or
I'd always talk. Okay. Smiles must talk as a talk of a year. I am here as an Ambazonian citizen.
okay?
Just like
Because I
you
don't
can
like
be,
yeah.
just like you can be invited to Smiles must talk as an Ambazonian citizen or a
You
Cameroonian
answer my
citizen.
question. You don't
Correct.
answer what you want. So, like seriously, at this revolution, I not be get a means for it for be for ground zero or anywhere, but they fight this thing for mind. Like even though the country the way it is now, I'm not happy.
Exactly.
I'm not.
And
Yeah.
my brother put it this way. I was literally the last person, very last. If you don't do this struggle for long, you don't follow on from consortium days. All man to the
Yes.
first Tapang say, Tapang, why you not join independence? Come and join the umbrella. Come into the umbrella ally.
Not true.
I don't can join
So they
now.
don't reach
I don't
for
can
now the
join now. They
level
don't
where
forget all
people
those people where they
insult
commit
others.
atrocities. They don't forget all those where they commit atrocities. The one can carry another heap on top of my head. Wow. My name be easy for call
It be for some level where the people who would rely on them, everybody insult each other. This one will
Exactly.
come for this one, condemn this one. This one come for the one, condemn this one. This one condemn this one. This one like seriously.
Well, again, as
Anyway,
I
the
say,
times
as
of
I will conclude with one statement. Our fight is not against each other. It's not against francophones. I don't always talk them publicly. Person who don't follow me diligently, not with emotion.
yes.
Will
No,
tell
that
you
one.
that Ivo has said it always. It's there. It's not against our francophone brothers and sisters. Our francophone brothers are our neighbors. If they live in our neighborhood itself, that's fine. Boy, we have a big fish to fry. It's the gangster regime that has punished our people, and that's why I always use a quote: "Burn the system that bends the rules." I've always said it. It's a systemic fight. We don't need that system. The system is bending the rules to kill our people. You don't get it. I know there are so many factions in this struggle. Things are happening left and right. They just find the next person will be too popular or in a talkative. Oh, Natapang. Let me tell you this. If I've ever committed a crime, I will not be standing with you today. That should answer your questions. I need to hear you, Smiles must talk.
Where Dr. Tapang Ivo, thank you so much. Tapang Ivo, neck don't hot. That is when I want to meet Tapang Ivo before I come for part 2.
No, I know one part one deck.
No, so you see that? No, you don't understand. Say the Southern Cameroonians, they be so angry.
No, I mean
With
it was
this,
necessary. It was necessary for me to, yeah, it was necessary for me to come on and talk with my people. I always come. I mean, any day, feel free. I just say, this is the longest time I've spoken. Oof, man, it did so long, but it's worth it. You know.
it's
Yeah.
worth it.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, Doctor. I really do appreciate. Drink small water. You know, easy. I don't say, oh yeah, your neck don't dry. So I wish you when you don't do finish paternity leave, we'll see. And then
Amen.
we'll talk. We'll talk. I'll send you a message. I don't want to talk plenty because you don't tire I know
I
at
did
the
see one
same.
person they called my camera. My camera run broke. Oh. The thing that they shine. I know surprised some was talk. You remember we had a problem signing on because I wanted to use my iPad.
Yes.
I want to use my iPad for login, but it's not working. So I always use my broken phone.
Is
And the other phone
this your real account? My real account is.
yes, I will create this one. I don't know how. I hope so. I never forget password, but that should be the account.
Why
Yes.
would you suffer? So you suffer.
I be I get account. I never know I use TikTok now. TikTok now. Yeah, the only thing I never do, I don't post like about 2 things there, or 2 or 3 things there. I don't know how to use TikTok.
Yes, we don't go back and forth. We don't, anyways. We don't see nothing, you know. Maybe it was, I don't know as I put that, but thank you so much. But thank you. I understand there is tension, the pressure there, easy. I know say no easy. No man ever come for you can't stand for answer question. It will not see the kind atmosphere. And I understand. And I just want to really thank you. I want to really thank you.
And I want to also thank the people that way they watch, because without them, I'll be nothing today. And it also shows that at least I had a voice that they could listen to, and they were hoping so much on me. But I'll just be unfortunate to say, I know there's so much I can do as a young man. I don't sacrifice my own young life for all this. Like, on a serious note, count how many young people then they take up a struggle like this, and they still continue for still advocate for the same. I mean, not everybody sticks their neck or their heads out. And what I put, I use ghost profiles. I've always used my real name, my real face, because to me, I believe in what I advocate for: human rights, democracy, the rule of law, good governance, democratic accountability. I will die for those principles. But if it hurts people, I'm sorry, you're a part of the regime. Go hang. As I said in Pidgin, go hang yourself. Because some people, the way that they hear, all they can do is to promote their papa the way that they work with the regime. They don't want to make anybody do that thing where they move money for their pockets. But I'm sorry, the end in sight to that regime is already near. Chiruma will take over. All down I chop when I chop, and they thief money for Cameroon. They're picking a day abroad here that they come live. Kind of pretend they say that they ask questions. We know those games. We know them. They protect the system. We know them. I'm serious. If your people have died like my people, you'll not even be here asking stupid questions. I'm serious. But unfortunately, as Batebison once wrote, the champagne party will end. In his book, The Disgrace, the champagne party will end. It's already ending for all of them.
Thank you so much, Dr. Tapang Ivo Tanko.
Mom, I want to just tell you one thing.
Yeah.
Since 2017 February, I have been on the wanted list of Cameroon's most dangerous people. I've published it many times. It's online. I am being tried every 6th of every month. That means that they go for court, for military court for Yaoundé. They say, "Où est Tapang Ivo et Marc Barretta? Ils sont venus ici." That means for terrorism, for civil war, act contre patrie, whatever it means. And that was since 2017, long before the Ambazonian struggle. So there is nothing new to me as to whether, Ivo, they'll come after you, they'll arrest you. We've heard those over and over. We've heard it over and over. I'm sorry, you're just wasting your time. You're wasting your time. I can bet you on this. You have to always, at every time, protect and fight for freedoms
in a right and just way, and not in a violent way, and not in a way that promotes atrocities that are violations to human rights or violations to the country where you live in. Again, I always tell people, freedom fighting is knowledgeable and not stupidity. You guys should follow the right laws and respect human rights. That's all I'll tell you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, in the back. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. No for go down. Moderator, now if you help me bring it down. We'll bring people enough for up for general debate as usual. But something that I want to talk, Siam. When we bring person, when I see Tapang Ivo be there for hot seat. You know, easy. In the beginning, if you say easy because now me I dey ask questions. Me I dey ask the questions for preparing for the people. I not get for hammer on ye. If I hammer on ye, then when the people they come, and teachers are kids, then when the people they come, it go tire. So when person they come for this kind of situation, I got to make the person comfortable, even with the questions, even he says no say those questions I want ask you, those questions were well prepared now for particularly person like he. So I make it less tired before people want come because I know now natural, now human being, no matter how you make mouth, when people go come, that pressure, that vexation, that energy, psychologically, you tire. And that's why to an extent, one control and say, may they not over talk now, may they just ask 1 or 2 questions. Because we human being, if you over tire so, they will put the pressure and leave. I know not if you live and a man a deeper like may hammer. But if it drop, and if it drop, what's the essence? What's the objective of the life show? So when I want another comment section too, I try to understand the host. When you're dealing, let me tell you something. When you deal with people of this caliber, you have to be smart. So they feel comfortable around you. So it will not cause any problem for them for coming even the second time because I'm looking forward to invite Mark Barretta. Tapang Ivo said even know for talk. Mark Barretta, I just saw you go do. I'm looking forward to invite Mark Barretta. I'm looking forward to invite Mr. Nkomo Agbo Bala. I don't write Capo Daniel. He's the call, but looking for a convenient time to come. I will contact Mark Barretta. I will contact the day where it lead me to Agbo Bala. It's very important. We shall do it. Will not trust me. Me, I will go to the end for doing. Except say they deny, they return, they say no. But I write my letters alone. Nobody write my letter for me. I place my letter very official, very professional. For a way they feel Tapang Ivo not for feel grief for camp because I not say even doubt how to get in contact. But it takes a lot. So with such people of such caliber, you get to be extremely smart how you go about with them. May they feel at home. Okay? So sometimes for comment section, I try to understand me too. If I the hammer, will not have them here. Because I assured them some certain level of security. I assured them before they came here. So if I do opposite of what you are assure, you not fine. You go tell a friend, they say, Mama, me, that one, it just said you go there, they go bombard you, blah, 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 you understand? So I have to respect what I wrote on that letter, or for that letter, in that letter. So when it look when I know say okay, the tension, the commander from the comment section, because me I know say for now, no fit control me una. Even people they come on, if you control, the only thing as in a moderator will control, they go down there. If I imagine my deeper life. If I don't live deeper life, yes, so that Ivo don't go in since. Just as that chap come for here, the chap just the vex na vex, so they just caution na caution. Me, I understand. So for this goes to, I'll make a video on Facebook. It goes to the Ambazonian leaders. Where when I still stand, Tapang Ivo don't talk, so it go take like 60 years again before they think of independence. Now, person, next open more talk. Person will be for the inner caucus. When I get for see the degree of how people they vex. Not change strategy. People are angry. I'll make me, I don't say when I do my show for here, I go to my video, post them for them because now the video now they go viral. So moderators, if they don't just bring people up. So person says smiles, you need glasses. They don't prescribe me glasses. Since last month, I never go take a me. My eyes, tears. I even thought I asked you, just somebody they say once I come on my eye, but after I can't call the eye call. It's true, I need glasses, don't prescribe them. But I need go take a me. So moderators will not bring people up where they want debate because I don't see people they get requests. Smiles, you deserve. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It takes a lot of smartness. At the time when I know where to what they talk. And I go bring people for La Republic here. That is, I see, I will bring. They don't already know me. I want to enter on a mute. They don't, man, not say me. Man, not say me, please, because now all of us build the platform. It's not me. They don't already know us here. This platform. They don't already, when I say they don't know us, they don't know us fine. Now, why now you see Tapang Ivo make a statement? Please, una mute. Now, when I see make a statement, say they want to put me the best blogger. Or because when you send a letter, well, when I mute no. Because when you send a letter, John, because when you send a letter, people they ask no. Oh, thank you so much. They will ask, say, the person, what do you think? What do you think? So we are recommended. True, not trust me. We are recommended for this platform. Right? Where we no feel imagine place where the platform they don't hear about them. Because we are respectful, we are moderate, and there's no one give flowers. Therefore, I want give flower again and for everybody where they follow me and where they support the platform. They don't talk say, and don't want no be. I want give flowers now for now. That why don't come for me personally. That it is a best Anglophone platform that is coming up after me for social media. I was like, I know they give me importance, so it's not me. That's when I see me when I come, I thank my moderators, I thank my audience. Because they follow up, they see how it goes. They see any my comportment. So thank you so much. We put your fingers crossed, make Mr. Agbobala come for you. I will do my possible best. I wish I put my fingers crossed. It's very important because Tapang Ivo don't make statements say na he starts and the other guy na they start this thing. They were Daniel Kapoge time. He will come for you. The other guy was live. The representative assistant for Siseko. Well, they know about me. So both sides, the Republic or the Amber whatsoever, they know about this platform. I put platform, not me. Please, it's not me. Now, una. Because when I day here, I get more inspiration. So now, una. So now, always. Now, always. So I want to thank you guys so much for supporting the platform in any way, whether na comment, whether na one rose, whether na two roses, whether those who are coming up. I want to thank you so much. Because if the platform no be there, if you no be fine, una not for there around. So thank una so much for flattering me. Una also they give me the spirit. And they come live now every day. Just imagine if I will come now every day. So each time we'll come, we get a blast. Thank una so much. Now, people they don't come up. Now what they talk first? When I start, man, if una for general debate.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, Mommy Smiles. Thank you for bringing Tapang here. And the one thing I like about Tapang, I say, acknowledge, say, see there for the struggle, because Tapang is the most controversial person. I don't talk with you personally. Now, first of all, I get the phone number, so I know you very well. And next time we want bring person like Tapang, or bring people like Paddy Asanga, so that they'll give you in the same coin. Tapang is the most dishonest person on planet Earth that you can ever find. He's very dishonest and he's very egocentric. Anything that doesn't benefit him, he kicks aside. If you look, if you look, Tapang, when Tapang be there with Mark Barretta, time where they be give them the consortium, where they be hand over the leadership of the consortium for them. Poor the way they nobody follow this struggle. When the teachers Tassan Wilfred them, they don't go for Nigeria. Now this very Tapang disclose, because they don't want me to disclose where those people, their location, but because those people they want take over back their position, the position of leadership. Tapang will be one of the first people with Yama. He say since with Tassan Wilfred they want take over, he will resign, and from there he started differ. He push himself back from the struggle. Then Ayabachona go now for back, call Tapang now, give you a position. Now I'm telling you, Tapang he always fight now about position. Himself now about positioning. When they give you position now for egg of C, where he call, you see that he not even be true, honest to himself. He give other fractions and say now governments them, of which that same organization where you did it now also a government. Now also a government. When they bring Capo Daniel, what to do? They know if he agree them too, because Tapang is a position be threatened. Now from there, with Tapang, he get out of the agency, and if he find a position elsewhere, because one if he don't leave a circle side, go out of the place. He go for Ayabai side, he go out of place. So if he find himself anywhere, now from there he talks say he don't resign from the revolution. And like you hear deeper life with the talk, Tapang now one of, if they want to talk about kidnapping and ransom, now the first person where he call for kidnapping and ransom. He no use the phrase, he use the word say when people then go down, meet them, hold them, take small thing. He no use the exact word like say kidnapping and ransom. But now those people the way they spoil the struggle. I tell you, now Tapang, not one of those people they spoil the struggle and for their self benefit. In the first place, if just within the first ages of the struggle, Tapang embezzle money where they contribute and give for Dr. Fontaine, Yimoto, he embezzle the money, Lazipia and a small. We if the other time you work and say pigs are for say pigs are not be deliver pigs are not be a bad thing. But if you follow Tapang from the onset, you always see say na person will be egocentric. It
They
been
will
for
be
its own.
pizza, Tapang.
Yes, we it be like Uber, like they call them
Understand, one just be sure.
yeah, Uber Eat, yes. So he used when he be there in a financial difficulties, he used that money where they contribute and give for buy Dr. Fontaine motor in the first stages of the struggle. So if you know who be Tapang Ivo no hold no integrity. And he not even be consistent. If you talk about poor the way they be consistent, poor they don't be consistent. Now poor they Metre Abobala. Now poor they be consistent. They don't always talk about federation. Tapang go from federation to independencies, from now to retirement. First of all, he not even get the moral stand for talk about Ambazonian struggle again.
Okay, Arab King.
Smart. Asha, I added already again, so now.
It easy for control adults. Adult they with big bangala. It easy. The woman they today they will vex. You know easy. I know it.
Yeah. Smart. No, na ultimately talk for media because the Ambazonian struggle it don't implicate a lot of people and families. And one thing I want to talk now say for which my brother talk. Tapang a very intelligent man, and he know for answer question with intimidation if I'm not intelligent. That's Tapang Ivo. And if you see Tapang, one talk with Tapang, prepare your facts very well. Tapang will bend you down and you tell you if you don't fool. So, which I want to talk now. So when this struggle started, we are the Anglophones community. I feel talking 99.9% of the Anglophone people they be there for this struggle.
Yeah.
Each family be the struggle for one way to the other, either by media or comment or supported by giving food for even to the native villages for ground zero. Now, when these thinkers are fall, they go tilted that towards one person, Tapang Ivo or whatsoever. Every Cameroonian as Anglophone is responsible because you have contributed in one way to the other. It'd be rather unfortunate, say, some people be affected that deep. Let me be honest with you. More learn to be responsible for our actions and stop apportion blames them. All Anglophone people them. You cannot go to Baminda, Northwest region of Cameroon. Nobody need be there against this struggle. Now it don't fall now. If I want to ask one question, if this struggle for big benefit, you say the English people get independent, we never get this accusation and insulting all people all called Tapang. Tapang is a normal human being too. We be held accountable for which it happened. Because the main people they feel this struggle na Anglophones now me and you. Because you would don't whisper for any person about a secret you don't hear. Most of they pretend. That's my problem with English people then. Now every tattoo that they go for jail. Now would they go get chop for your family? Tapang came in for this struggle. If it get a shortcomings, it came in for this struggle and I say everything should work well in the benefit of the English speaking people. But now it don't feel that they call it that now it be responsible for the failure of the Anglophone this thing. Yes. Every Anglophone, like Giant don't talk yet. The way you talk, it shows you don't follow the struggle, but you know a lot about the struggle. But let's be responsible for this thing don't happen. Everybody don't get support this struggle. If they kill any person, you don't contribute directly or indirectly by either by talking or by doing anything. Let me be honest with you, Smiles. Now, Tapang is overshadowed now because Tapang is a media person. It did for media, and people they need to support this struggle in silence. We didn't know that if they come up, we also hold them responsible. You get my point. We need to talk now, say maybe killing or kidnapping or people. That me, I don't lost family. I don't lost 3 people that inside my own house. But I never keep on the talk say yes because they keep somebody in my family. I lost siblings because of the struggle, and then it was already we found ourselves in this shit. So more learn to clean ourselves with that same shit again. Now why that we don't say any person hate na in career. Tapang don't say and say the struggle. No one that's the don't come in the vet. When you don't notice something that go rightly, Tapang not use it be very careful with his words. It be very, very careful with his words. That's what I think I know listen keenly. Because anyone use something where it will implicate you. It be very careful with his word they use them. Because at the end of the day, if you use it against and media they will talk, we don't know who they monitor, you don't know who they watching. You live in the United States. So which I want to say, Smile, we will just learn to say all of us, the English people, we don't make mistake. Lastly, now this thing that it don't happen now for this thing don't start for Anglophone crisis about the election don't start. This election now Anglophone man that way they call it Mr. Joshua Osu. No person, no Anglophone, no vote for that man. That man, I know she said, oh, you put the 500. Anglophone don't like their own. But whenever there's a failure, we start fall upon it. Anglophone don't like their own. Might be honest with you. Anglophone people don't like their own. Just imagine, say within a twinkle of an hour, they said Issa Churuma, he insulted the Anglophone people there. Within a one all wrong for you on direction, say we want an Issa Churuma, want an Issa Churuma. Anglophone might be very easy manipulated.
Stanley mute.
English might be easily manipulated. Or see when they are unpicking for house, but no vote see. Choroma will not even be used to Choroma go vote now when I be against. See, Anglophone is the most complicated person to ever lay a hope on. They will feel like election. Look Francophones them now. I prefer Francophone community when it comes to unity than Anglophones. I know lie, I took my full chest. You understand? We want a change. We want a change for say we want our own person may rule. How you go expect similar person win election with no supporting? Also no get up to 500 votes. If I no mistake, even 1 million for the whole election. It's SDF. I want to tell you the gospel truth. But at the end of the day, tomorrow Choroma will come and no roof and they say, You will still see this same will stand for the platform will say, hey, we don't see the very French people again. So Anglophone man, we just don't quite. Me the new all with the man who play with this anyhow they want to take the piece of cake with it about. May I tell you something? It is terrible for us. Now all of it talk tonight. Let me talk again.
Thank you. Sheikh Buta.
Oh, okay, mommy. Thank you for bringing me up again. Yeah, I know it differs so much with way Arab King talk with us, the Anglophone being selfish and choose to support other persons other than our own. Based on my experience and my observation, we the Anglophones, we don't focus on the past other than forward looking. Ambazonia na something we will come to pass? Obviously no. Is federalism something we will come to pass? It's obviously no. Which therefore means we have to forge ahead. And how then we get to forge ahead? Again, will be the greatest worry among us, the Anglophone Cameroonians, be it at home or in the diaspora. Today we are using TikTok. This is something built in China. And the press will come out with this innovation was just meant to use it within his own community. But today we are currently using it. Which therefore means we should look into other avenues where we can grow ourselves independent from the system. Evidently, it shows a TikTok not be owned by the Chinese government. There is a comment, Alibaba, an e-commerce site was propagated. I'd be surprised and shocked, say, these two young guys from the Department of Computer Engineering, where they go China, go compete for a hackathon. No Anglophone platform, no ever talk about them, which way they go do, and the kind software or whatsoever they work on for do the projection of this site that can be beneficial to us and the people across the world. So if we Anglophone Cameroonians, they will start think forward and start look forward. I think they go put us for a better position. No matter how hard we will try for say this, so we'll start drag one another left, right. Everybody be hurt. Some people in their way they don't forget about everything it don't happen. Their wounds they be open and they get right to agitate towards Ivo. They get right to air out of mind. No man will tell you say this, so no stop. You're not supposed to go this extra mile while talking to Ivo. You understand? But at some point, even inside our own immediate family, wife and children, when they would get misunderstanding, and what next is what lies ahead of us. Ambazonian need to happen, federalism need to happen. La Republic is there, and the system be hard on Anglophone Cameroonians. So how do we emerge from there as a people? It go for being our agenda now. We'll get for actually look at which sector then they will be strengthen ourselves, and how do we help grow from this section? We'll give support for every area, whether in agriculture, whether in engineering, whether in technology. More come back right for grassroots. Wait till our people they be able to do, we identify those things. Because obviously, if there is no growth and there is no planification, for instance, Dubai, as we speak, they already get a minister where it will work on technology where they get for user 100 years to come. But we would also decide to sit, dwell in our past, how our forefathers they make mistakes, and they'll blame now those that they advocate for or those that they against. How
Okay,
does
so
it
you
help
want
us?
just in a nutshell, you do want to say like how white people they talk say slavery be on a slave trade 400 years ago they still dwell behind. So you mean that say okay, more move forward. We forget what it don't happen. That's it, right?
Let's move forward. Let's support something that can build an Anglophone man independent from the regime with the
Tian,
whole Anglophone in mind.
when you want talk straight. So may they forget about the war, the two way that is a catastrophic way, the havoc where don't cause them, the lives the way don't cause them. May they forget about the pain. Now may they move forward. Is that what you're saying?
That is what I'm saying, because the thing we cause the pain
Because
is
you're
not
thinking
happening.
about the bush. Don't go straight say, when I forget this thing, they don't corrupt people them. People they don't, that's life. They went forward and say for we now, we'll not stop these people. Maybe we'll join together, we'll do agriculture, we do to support each other. Simple, pa. Because you know the bit about the bush, I never even understand where you're coming from. Now you're talking.
Yeah, so there
Yeah,
is
you
a
don't need to
lot.
sugarcoat your ideology. Nobody's judging anybody here. Okay, when you
Yeah,
can, you're free.
Oh, if
Voilà.
they
no, it's
against
just
Ambazonian, knock them, not fear.
yeah. So it's just a suggestion. You get a community and you get a platform. If there is a way for bring up people where they get innovative idea, people the way they actually work in different sectors where they operate in Anglophone Cameroonians, where a community if it support the growth for new technology and every other thing, it will be a good thing for an Anglophone Cameroonian, other than us still dragging people left, right, center. No matter what to do, why man colonize with today people the way they abroad, they see talk say they be better than people the way they Cameroon.
Okay.
Meanwhile, they did that under the armpit of the colonial master. So the mindset as something okay for be smart about. Let's grow our economy by ourselves.
Okay, I don't understand. Okay, no worry. That time will come. You know, the platform will still build and all. So in the future, many other things will come. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you so much. DJ Sakis.
Yes, thank you. First of all, I will react for something where Arab King talk about SDF, Anglophone, election, and so on. If one look I think say most people stand behind for vote Issa Chiruma, not because say they don't like SDF or the Joshua Osinwe stand for the, but they vote the one if only they vote actually they vote anyway. Now because they see a possible person where get population even for the francophone side where it fits the possible person where it fit win CPDM. And for the past years we will not say even last election SDF was nowhere to be found. Now it been a Kamto. So now to the next person where be stand where we really see possibility now Issa Chiruma. So now things in a wider way most Anglophones them they stand behind Issa Chiruma, not because they don't like Anglophone, because they know say giving the vote to SDF, it will be little or not significant because it has been happening in the past. Because now SDF is there for the portion where they even struggle. So Francophone don't even call SDF in name, they will better should not inquire. But now we are seeing what is happening. So now just a little bit contribution that for that part where he talk. Okay, my next one I want to talk about and say, I will just come over here. If you look every question where I will start react bitterly and be a little bit rude, na question when are true, when they shoot them for a face. When people get evidence will put on ye. It don't have any refuse to be accountable of his words and acts. I talk for you about say it don't if he talks say may the whole bush follow them, may the whole take ransom for them. He argue for to say thank God say Deeper Life come with a video. Can't play him. That way Deeper Life they play him, you see reaction again. It's as a dependent accept, but are those your words? Did you say that? Of course he did. But anyone argue the twist them. Now we don't say and say, among all these things, them it get the own thing where one benefit from it. I listen to you very well. I'm totally against any Ambazonian everything. Me a big straight for Cameroon. I know say when it day. I know therefore say I be Ambazonian or whatever. I'm not interested in all those things. Now why let me talk so? Now if you look today, either against this problem, but those are the people with whom he stood together. And in his words, he talks, say, a nation will be divided, demand that share hand, foot, head, belly, and so on. But because he not get no position among all that head, foot, belly, all man don't take him. Now why he cut off from all of them. And it is worse for you. Now you talk again for years. Say if Ambazonian come out, if he go be president, now he wait. No, I know for him. All my hear him. When me say he be egoistic and he wants to achieve something, but there are other people who are being supported by other groups who can hinder him from achieving what he wants to achieve. Now what I back out? He talk for say he dey with Pobia, and at the same time he dey with Agbobala. But how can you be with Pobia and you are with Agbobala, and Agbobala is with Choruma, but he said he's not with Choruma? At the end of the day, where is he standing? Now he waits the way I think I'm never go no wait for you. He said no, he support na Pobia. At the same time, he's talking about either with Agbobala. But Agbobala no dey with Pobia, Agbobala na who? Isa Chiruma. So either na for Isa Chiruma na or na for Usai. So now what's the one? And even that other video about where they talk about where they go, where they laugh and happy and celebrate his own fellow friend. Tato we all will be there university together. It is celebration, arrest, and point of correction. They don't arrest Tato Egg now because of the Ambazonian thing. Their own personal life for America.
Good. I wanted to precise that. You don't get anything. Yes. Yeah, they struggle.
People they can't misinterpret them. Every time their personal life for America, they put it not been about any of this struggle. So maybe he don't come for here. You see, he don't come for here. He don't dodge a lot of questions and now just I know if he enter again that way begin talk because when you see some person can talk to they kill it, papa, and you were a masterminder of the shooting and everything that year, whatever the year did. Nobody for can they shout, drop that man. Next question. The least he could do is to, well, sorry, but that time, you know, there are many ways in which you talk to people who are being hurt because people don't go through a lot.
His skin, when the hot his skin, easy.
They expect. And I be really wish no when I get Tipa Live like 15 minutes, ye and ye. Because this Tipa Live hold
no, Tapang for drop. So I avoid it, yeah, for drop.
So it'll be very manipulative for this show, and all that like it don't come on for the situation. Now say I stand alone, I'm not there. But what did you do in the past? The many years I get see all that memory them. They from my head where I watch the video, I say this is so madness. I'm talking about a Pekin where he celebrate Pekin, he puts a Pekin, he posts a Pekin, he don't born. Where woman born for America they. But for Cameroon they shoot people, they are Pekin them. When I went to shoot them, they put it down because of the crisis. And I asked him, he said, no, I was very happy because I was standing for the struggle. I asked, how are you feeling to those who lost their parents, their mothers, or whoever? But yeah, answer when you give them. Nobody never say, well, if you pity for them. A wise person will even say, first, start answering by saying that, well, I feel pity for them, but it's unfortunate that, but you know, one, it just be happy. Are those the people who are supposed to be following? Where all man want to be president for the so-called Ambazonian way, you know, they exist. I will give space on that person.
Okay. Sherito. Sometimes they feel bring somebody down, then they bring people they up again. But I don't know second comment. Like Araki, made for comment section. DJ Saki, made for comment section.
Yeah, man, this space.
Yeah, when people they not again down or come up now, you say no vala. Because on a bit petty name, but more not too patch. I mean, they say, hey, smile, say do patch our platform. Don't put leave this. So I remember comment section bringing a back up. And she read her name. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Milano. Thank you for that. Don't give me gift. Sorry, 1 minute. Thank for those who don't give me gift. Please power tap. Last the other time we reach 100,000 likes. Me to do reach 100. To don't get 600 something people watch. Not reach 100,000 likes. Haba. Not let my haters every day here. Then please send your gift. Send your gift. Make the likes they increase. Thank you guys so much. Love you all.
Must make and say, move wait, fella. Would they almost 350 now? Move just wait small. 1 minute. Me all man power tap so that me will carry the life go up. That's what they do.
They can to if I for even doing a DrTapang Ivo, they up.
Okay, move continue now.
Yeah, for doing a time they nothing they get for be strategic. You see, I know. Because that time people no get choice. But when I drop power tap now, na the power tap I beg. More over the beg the power tap. Okay, Shire una she there name I beg. Mashaya.
We can take classes like a few seconds so you can learn how to pronounce the name. Anyway, Smiles. The thing is, it's my first time on this platform.
Chicheriko na Chicherito na so no.
Chiche.
Chiche.
Rito.
Chicherito. Okay.
Now take it all at once.
Chicharito.
Yeah, that's nice. So yeah, so I do I like actually coming here today. One thing I want to say is if you want to build a platform that is based on integrity and moral values, then you should not be aligning with people like Tapang Ivo. I do admit that because he was there, it gave traffic to the life, but he's not he brings out a lot of rage in people that is not good. Yeah, his persona brings out too much rage. Like he provokes people. He doesn't take it. It is very bad to actually see how much damage a single individual caused in the lives of people, and then that person looks at you in the face and is nonchalant about it. It's very bad. And then the sad thing is you cannot even do anything because you're just on phone. So please, I really think that
Wanna mute. Wanna mute
No,
Chicharito.
moderator there for here. Ambazonian, Siam, Smiles, you get for EDD and moderator them.
Why
So
would
one
I?
day for here when Amber, movie moderator.
Wanna mute
This platform are for
Chicharito.
people where they get great mindset, yeah? No be Ambazonian platform this. Tell you so
No,
many
I
years.
no get no Ambazonian moderator. No, Tipala, no get no. I
So
no.
why the meter man? Imagine say the meter man for wait. That man don't talk with you
No,
about for
it
here.
only made mistake. Chicharito continuation made me. I no get no Ambazonian.
yeah,
It's only made mistake.
that's what I'll say because you cannot be that heartless. You can clearly not be. The things I wanted to ask him about the ghost towns. How can people go and announce 6-week ghost towns, saying that they don't want to be part of election? They don't want their people to take part of in election. But then Issa Chiroma made a revelation to say that he has been speaking with their communication minister. That information, just that lots of us Anglophones, we don't actually read in between the lines. You cannot simply tell me this man, whatever that is communication minister, whatever his name is, Chris Ano or whatsoever, he's communication minister. So he is pro Ambazonia. The same man admits that he's been having communications with Issa Chiroma, who is in the government, who is a minister in the same government that you're killing people for identifying with. As if that's not enough. Your daughter, you had Issa Chiroma's daughter on your platform, and you say it to Anglophones. So I really want to say that what have these people turned Anglophones into? The same you guys that locked Anglophones in their houses for 6 weeks. This is the highest level of confusion that I've ever seen in my life. And Anglophones are so scared. They are living in fear. You will not blame them because you cannot even say anything against them on the internet. They'll come and kill you. So if these people really want to lead us into some kind of glory land that they think of, our opinions don't count. We just have to sit and just be sheeps. No. This election, one good thing that this election has done is to show us that even the Ambazonia, their own people, they don't know what they want. Because how can you lock people down for 6 weeks saying that you don't want to be part of the election? And then, do you know how many people in the bushes were celebrating Chiroma's victory? But the same people don't want to be part of the election. So how long are we going to be guinea pigs? Because that's exactly what it is. Anglophones are just guinea pigs now. They are using Anglophones to test different kinds of experiments. Because what is the essence? This election has exposed them. Because when Issa Chiroma said, oh, Chris Ano is his best friend, he's been having communications with Chris Ano, I expected Chris Ano to come out and say, I don't know this man, I've never spoken to this man. But he admitted that yes, him and Chris Ano, they used to talk, him and Chiroma, they used to talk, but it's not like they are best friends. But sir, you used to talk to Chiroma. What does that mean? It means that the same government that you're killing people for, it means that you can be accused of being a blackleg.
Okay. Chicharito, why you they okay? They will put you, they will bring you down before they bring you back for up.
Yes.
Okay, now why they down? Because I don't confuse. Okay, you know why they bring you down? Because you talk say if I want to build my platform of integrity, man, not decide to people like Ivo. That's why they brought you down.
No, it's not citing. It's like you should not even give him the opportunity to speak.
No, Smiles, it is just express like a level of vex, not be say not
Because
just
because it's too much rage. Did you even see how the man? There were times where he was smiling.
People they wound that man.
People are wounded that you come on live and you're talking. You're still being very boastful and very narcissistic.
People they wound that man. It is just express like a level of woundedness with that man.
Okay,
I said, if we don't bring that kind of people, I said, if we don't bring that kind of people, how we go do express our feelings?
Leave him. Chicharito, that's what, okay. Thank you, Chema. Chicharito, whether not Chicharito. When you want to talk, don't talk say you fit talk that one, but not talk say if I want build a platform of integrity, because if you not get integrity, I can't have anything can hear. More than put out.
Tapang Ivo does not have any
is equal to this platform. We don't care whether the person is in or who. Everybody is equal to this platform.
Chicharito, if the platform no get Tapang Ivo no get integrity, then we're going for any kind of platform go express in non-integrity attitude. So the way you okay, no get integrity now as per wait the way they happen for the how they call them the struggle. So not to say if I want build, because when I go bring Agbobala for here, you have to get no, you don't talk say Smiles and also the vex. No even give people the Tapang Ivo make they talk. I feel understand that level of vex, but not go to us and say if I want build. Because if the platform not get integrity, I'm telling you, he will not come here. I'm telling you the facts.
The kind of people that Tapang Ivo, the kind of people like Tapang Ivo, yeah, they should not have the opportunity to even show the fact that they are living well in front of people. That man comes to this platform and tells you guys that he's on paternity leave and it's fun to him. You're on paternity leave, sir, when there's people in Cameroon that have lost their children. Stray bullets, people that have lost their parents, families that have been destabilized and will never, ever gain those grounds again. And you're on paternity leave on America. I was not supposed to get that information. I got it because I came on this platform. Thanks to you. So if you think that bringing Tapang Ivo here did not hurt a lot of Cameroonians, then you made a very serious mistake, Miss Smiles.
So I wasn't supposed to.
You hurt a lot of people by bringing him here. For me to come on here and hear that Tapang Ivo is on paternity leave, turn me off.
I think I'm time for talk.
Please, this is a Cameroonian platform. You guys cannot tell who to come on and who not to come on. It's like
well,
you
we
guys
can help
say,
you. We can help you. We can help you bring people
no,
that will not annoy
that.
people.
You
That
should
will not
come
make
here and express
Now,
yourself, please.
now your opinion, you don't get nothing to do with Smiles a decision for bring whoever I want them for a platform. So make that man talk, he talk now your own way to talk for day. You know concern you Smiles.
Anyway, that was stage one. Somebody yes said something about who Anglophones choose to be their president. I just want to give my own 2 cents about that. I think that you cannot blame Anglophones for not wanting to support Joshua Oshie if he did not show us that he can lead us. I think Anglophones just supported Issa Chiroma because he was very famous, and they saw that at least this person stands a chance. I will not, because this man is my brother. If I know say the bat today so go heavy for you, no go fit. So other man will go fit. Even if the person is not my brother, it doesn't mean that I will go and support mediocrity. So don't blame Anglophones that supported Issa Chiroma and try to claim like they are not patriotic enough. This is a whole country we're talking about. We cannot base it on man no man or my person. In 2018, SDF had lost its credibility since the days of Nijon Frunzi. Since Nijon Frunzi left, SDF became a shadow of themselves. So it is okay for Cameroonians to seek refuge in someone else. So I personally supported Chiroma as an Anglophone. This is because I knew crystal clear that no Anglophone person there stood a chance.
Okay. Thank you, Chicharito. It's your own 2 cents, and I respect your opinion. Now I'm not knowing that Mirabe they talk now because I not say Tema come after because you they drop you bring you, but I don't confuse who follow after you na Mirabe on a deeper life get for talk. Because no deeper life and stand it they for one side. So Mirabe talk.
Yes, I'm here to talk. First,
Yes, don't carry and get Mirabe.
Okay.
I don't know because I don't even confuse since as they be drop Chicharito, they bring it back for up. And say, and suppose you say, I don't read some comment for you. Laugh don't do me say, man, don't bring attack and Jane, don't get integrity.
Okay. So, yes, I go live for I go live for talk. This is a Cameroonian platform. Smiles Must Talk don't give you a platform for we for come lend our voice. So we don't want to care and want to know who is coming up, who is not coming up, because each and every one of Cameroonians will get right for voice out our voice and our words and anything where they worry us. So we need to stop who they come and who not they come. That partner I keep on for one second. And for Tapang Ivo, truly, I understand he say, I think the brother be egoist because as DJ Sakis talk, me too, I be listening to it very keenly, where it precise and it there now for powers. Like, because he no get that powers and he no get that chance for be that powers. Now why that way he no continue the fight? But Cameroonians more look and say Tapang Ivo no be even one problem because now brother the we. By the way, not be the key one of those people in the diaspora, even America. If he lends a voice there, and the people the way they for down there, they not take the action. You look your brother for your eye, you say no. And if you split my brother a blood, the man where they find me problem, I join my brother, we go split that man a blood. And you turn, you not look that man where they find you problem. You split your brother a blood. It means it's on your head, not on the Tapang Ivo head. More keep it for one second. We not care. Okay, he don't learn to voice bring him. He see and say, okay, enough he overshadow we. He decide for turn against we. Anyhow, day when we do something, we go as a crowd. People go there where they go live una for roads. Una get the power for continue. Una go continue. And secondly, una say we vote for SDF and waiting. Let me tell you guys something. SDF, they don't live with right for roads. It's not like I'm with Bia. I'm not with the regime now. I'm not with the president. No. I'm a Cameroonian. Stand by myself. We are ready for fight as a Cameroonian, for die as a Cameroonian, right? So, when I say me the way now the SDF carry we go, wait till also Joshua the tear we, wait till it come up for can tear we as Cameroonians, wait till it come up for can, he don't fight for we. I don't see that man fight for we. More I know say people that do it, they stay, sleep and die for Cameroon. People they like we need to sleep, we follow them back to back. So we know also where they go on for street. He not stand there for support we. So we not expect, and then we don't see Churuma where he go for see Mateuna, even our enemy, Churuma and our enemy will not care. But we go for join, kill them away. If the first split one neck them first. We go for join
common enemy. You and Churuma.
Yes, we go for join. We go for whole hand for we go fight. Then we come back, we can ask ourselves and say, my brother, now you stand on me, I stand. They will know how they do to each other. Whether they calm down or not calm down. So anyhow, we don't blame Cameroonians. I'm happy. I'm proud of you people. Congratulations to my brothers and sisters who are in the diaspora, who went out there to sacrifice their life and vote. Because I not be expectant. They tell we some should not always for us, but we go out there. So and then when I say we Anglophone will do it. Look at me. No forget. We bad pass. We be egoist. We the langa. Una simple what day today. Na langa carry we sumo money. We start the struggle well. Na sumo chicken change. Now we be say we be there for pub a space. Now we no kill each other. We no slaughter each other their neck. We no put all man for down. We no be sincere for our own self as Cameroonian, as Anglophones. Because we see na sumo chicken change will say how they call it, how they call that thing, our way to Boya, or our road to Boya, or AK-47. Where are all those things? Una drop a una. Why are you guys hanging on Tapang Ivo alone? All of us, we have fall short of the glory. So we have to take accountability for that. We should not stick on one person. We should not. This boy is not the only person who have brought us down. All of us have brought each and every one of us down. We are killing each other. We are kidnapping each other. Ma tell una something. Ma look and very well. For not that day for election, they burn a mock car for day. Una see any no this person sleep for down. Say they kill it or they hold it as ransom. Say he don't betray. No. Now then that the guards Isha Churuma has. Do we do that as Cameroonian, as Anglophone to each other? No. We split our own blood. We destroy our own property. Ma tell una something, even for Europe, even for any place where body dies for our day. Any march they take place now for unity, for their palace, for their governor office, for their presidency office. Not be now for each other. Not be now say we return for our neighbor. We kill our neighbor. We kill our brother and sister. We destroy our own road. Now our road then that don't spoil. Now our life then that don't spoil. Who want fix her for we? We were supposed to go there in Yaoundé. Una wait for it. It's coming. Even the military that they come on now, that they talk, when they follow media, everybody is lending a voice out there. Even the military are lending their voice out there. They are going to the Unity Palace. Awusa that they go na Unity Palace, and Unity Palace is shake, brothers them. We as Anglophone, let's not focus on Tapang Ivo alone. All of us are fall short. We are killing each other. We are dealing with each other because we are egoist. And I don't know if we take over that country, what I will fit. So we will learn our hand and our voice. For the next person, we hold our hand, we fair hold them, we'll deal with it that man way there for day before we start deal with each other. That is all what I'm asking for us, Cameroonians. The next person should take over. Thank you.
Thank you, Mama. Stanley.
Nami.
No, you know if you talk, you dey right for down now. You just come. Stanley, I would like me to talk before Tipala, because Tipala don't first before you. When Stanley talks, Stanley, where Stanley come before you. Tim, after Stanley, you talk.
Really?
Yeah, Stanley come before Tim, man.
You know something about the I didn't write.
Okay, Tim, I talk.
Tim, Stanley, then me.
Okay. Tim, I talk.
Push me back. See, well, my first appreciate you for your platform, because I think the fastest platform there I don't see with the group of TikTok like crazy. Because the kind of put out the see with the kind here, at the Washan.
Thank you.
At the Washan, I don't be expect for this early for this platform.
2 months.
Because 2 months and I don't see massive people. Even some one girl that we can here today we
you know it.
That big that girl will get shot for that black. I don't get one eye. A very big platform that are almost 2.something million followers that girl get every day.
Really?
Yes.
Mama mia, you send me this more fine.
That girl it get almost 2.something million followers.
Jeez.
A very big platform that they will do so. Yes. So I want just praise your platform, give you that shout out because you do well. Then I want just advise that just say we know say all man don't be hurt, but now but this platform, no be say many man can express, many man can talk, but more understand to say there's some money platform to this way the bill. But if the one can stand at the insult they put it, they bring them all man put that kind notables they know if it can that big names they know if it can it will insult them. You see, I know if we insult them, away they come, any man they can talk. We know say all man they beat that, but more talk respectfully because now the opportunity will get them for talk for them. Because if we not get the opportunity, we not fit talk for them again.
Thank you.
But now if we carry that anger, the cause them, they don't fit come them again. No, they don't fit come them again for here. They don't say one can cause them, the one can do this, the one do that for them. Nobody say oh some man never be hurt. Even these people, even the people who cause them. The highest punishment, I say, you need to go back for your place. You need to go back for play you come out. So they say better no did them. You understand? Better no did them. Don't
you say which
blame
big
for
man? Abobala the cam. You say which big man? Much love, Ponzi. Sorry, Tim, I talk you. They say which big man?
See. I said, I don't know if you understand these people. They put it that way they be talk. That way they put it day. We not be even here for talk for them.
Nah.
Yeah, so if we don't get platform, we'll even go tear our mind. So I will even try for respect now the platform. Even if we respect the people, more respect the platform. You see. So I know very well all man they hurt, but more try for the calm down one thing for the people them because not just everything. And for my own, you know, Anglophones they will get our own style. When until they find, we want to take like say we can't stand up. We don't start bad. We start push on blame. Now you see the Pobia fight now with the fight and I say me come on.
I don't always say arrest people. The way they also arrest people them. I don't say they want the post and the post they blame them. Now who they do an anglophone they do them. They always blame that people they arrest them. When they struggle they not inside, people they must catch them. People they must all that kind of bad thing they must happen now because no man will not expect say when war there for some place, make everything to go good. No lie, it never be so. When war there for some place, only bad thing ever happen that place. But we were on as well expect now say may all thing they normal as normal. Then what we need say with the fight? What we need to put a fight? You see? So more just they calm down, ask people the question because the more ask the question, the more they get some small if we get some small the even give with their own agenda, we know how to tackle them.
Yeah.
But we can't coach them. If we can't coach them, that was we even tackle them again.
They might not say a rush.
No, not rush. We not say not rush, but at least more respect the platform first. Because we need more of them. Because if you don't talk say one go bring Bala, don't feel accused for the very platform say now he start.
Yes.
We need to own backup.
Part of the story.
Yes, part of the story because now big accusation that's now he stop school.
Good.
You understand? Now very big accusation that don't accuse Agbobala. So if you come here, can't tell we own part of the story how it starts.
Thank you.
Excuse. But if we can't concussion, we no get them. You see? So
Yeah.
I beg you as the moderator or the CEO, try for to give people them try for to caution your people them because we know say everybody they hot, but now only if you caution people them for your platform.
Yeah.
So thank you for now. I think go wait.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I would appreciate. Okay, now who deeper life standing? Which one?
Me, Mato.
I said deeper life for style. You don't come, you dey right for down, you only hear it for top. Die.
Okay, so for me, before I want to talk now, I get for first of all play Tapang Ivo voice again for refresh our memories. May we know who we were talking about and who was here on this platform with us today. I beg una listen more.
Thank you very much. I support.
We'll continue to give una those strategies and we'll tell una this December diaspora bushfallers they go back for Ambazonian. They want the way they don't keep their name them very quiet, where they need to talk anything, where they feel say, oh no, me not tapang they talk that nonsense. When they go back, we'll send a list of everybody in name where they go back for ground zero. We'll give them a list. Say this man, this will go there, this sign in that. This one they host marriage for banquet hall for memos. That one they host for Congress hall. And now the dignitaries and this way they will attend for Congress hall. We'll give them all that information. We'll give them so that may any man, if you want home marriage for inside Congress hall, if you invite 20 people there, we'll not say, okay, if they catch all that 20, they will give 1 million. That's 20 million. And 20 million means 20 million bullets. Good job. Any man with the host marriage for inside my most banquet hall, for inside war, because war they go on now go celebrate. Anybody with the host marriage for inside Congress hall or any hall for inside Ambazonian would already know, would already get all that information. I don't want to start to get things over here. Would already get the attendance, people with the dignity high table, would already get that. Amber boys, they go to visit those places. They go to take some of those people then so on bail, and they must pay at least 2 million before they release them.
Okay, una don't hear. Then now, time where FBI go for Chris Ano he has, where they go raid Chris Ano because Chris Ano there for this so it work out GPS, anchor GPS bracelet and for your foot eh. I hear some people they talk for you say they caught Eric Tato, it not get nothing to do with Ambazonian. Ask Shafo now. Eric Tato, we don't ever bring indictment and can put out for public say mona see and the reason this where they catch it. When I know say Ambazonian manipulator they like this very Tapang Ivo, so they online. So when they write for here, they for comment section where they try for change the page. They want turn the page of the story. See, when I make mistake, una the suffer for some thing we una don't know because the word don't change. Anything where you talk, audio, they record, they video, they were. That una evidence they na in video, no way they do una fit deny am. That way they go search Chris Ano he has. Yeah man, this very Tapang Ivo come on now he start try for do damage control. He say no one day now for they start run because he today under investigation. Ma play the video where he can't start deny say
Southern Cameroon no will ever get independence more than a year.
Believe me, we will never get independence. Look, I'm speaking here honestly, and I'll call names. I want to get into Ayapa, I'll get into Akanga, I'll get into Sako, I'll get into Chris Anu. No matter what we do, even if we take over Boya, Bamenda, Mutengene, and the rest, no country will sign for our independence.
Okay, well, when I don't hear that kind of thing, so way this man talk with him up. So, wait till I expect say all this story, the way don't story for here today, and he pass position where the stand says Southern Cameroon will ever get independent. They come for here today, can talk say if Southern Cameroon get independent, he will happily get position. So, wait till this man be the talk for here.
They mute you.
No, they don't mute me. Now me self. So for that reason, me I want just elaborate something for your way. Una be the talk say Tapang Ivo be intelligence. I want tell una something una here. The difference between intelligent and education. Now two different things. Every human being is born intelligent. Una get for another one first. Education, na a training, na a doctrine. You know, you could be highly educated and still be a coward. Yes. Tapang Ivo, not intelligent, he's an educated man. It just be highly educated. And when you see Cameroon, the way Cameroon, because see, now who go work out for right? Okay, you get PhD, you carry a right hand for your front head, PhD, you work out and you show people and say you get PhD. Is that intelligence? That is a sign of cowardice. Man grind in them for TikTok, Tapang Ivo, PhD. That one already evidence the man not be intelligent. The man a coward. Tapang Ivo, PhD, for TikTok, the work out time. For public, he write for a motor, outside, for a house, PhD, everywhere. Now man that way he correct. Now intelligent man that. Why you wanna come for your wanna confuse intelligence and education, eh? You understand? Tapang Ivo is a coward. He's an educated coward. When you see all that PhD, then people don't go school, right? They go school so they get the people's highest degree. And then they don't look for back. They ban education. If you go 10 years, 2026, next year, go make 10 years where these people don't ban education. If education be the make man intelligent, like educated man, no fit ever ban education. That people that ban education are because education never ever make them be intelligent. They never get sense. Because any intelligent man not ever ban education. But these people, the way they get PhD, they call them doctor, outside doctor, they ban education. Can you imagine? And then for the other sides, for La République du Cameroun, when you see all that minister, the way they see them so by Jean Didier Momo, the other people, so they get by doctorate them. When they say doctorate, that is the equivalent to PhD for English education. They get by doctorate them. But see Cameroon, see the result of doctorate. See Cameroon, now doctorate people that they rule Cameroon, so see how Paul Biya get kind doctorate them. But see pays. So you don't understand say intelligence. Muna not the mistakenly used the make like
Paul Biya no get doctorate, correction.
I no one know. They tell you say you get them, bro. I no one know. Whether you get them, you no get them, you don't know too. So but they talk say get them.
No be witchcraft, you no get them.
Not be the argument that would make here. Wait when your time go reach, you go talk. That's also one of that man like you too. You don't say you get them because when you want to know the educated people they now when they come for TikTok, when you talk English, make mistake, they try for correct you. You don't know say nothing that.
Continue, my brother.
You see, I want now the point I want to make for you. I know say Tapang Ivo is not an intelligent man; is an educated coward. My way the worker will name he write PhD for a motor, PhD for a front house, PhD for TikTok page. Tapang Ivo PhD, now intelligent man that. Okay. Now I want to go for the other side where this una man where una tell una if some man there right now where he disagree with Issa Chiruma, it no mean say Issa Chiruma not get for be president. If we disagree with Issa Chiruma, you agree with Issa Chiruma. If Issa Chiruma become president, he be president for all we. But una get no say for life, some people they where they need to follow crowds. Critical thinker then they where they need to follow crowds. Because as we dey so, if some people they were, if you hear say thief man, you come off your house now, go and arrow, spear and collapse. You just go as you see crowd, the beat some man, you just join beat them. Not be all man they follow. Some man they way they stand ask questions. How na be sure? You sure say now you wait till you do. Now don't ask the question. I ain't not involved. Now the very pro and night they happen for Cameroon. So I want place on Isa Chiwu my audio moon here.
La saison.
Il n'y a pas de doute que le président Biya va gagner. Pourquoi? Je suis président du Front pour le salut national du Cameroun. Mais j'ai l'humilité et le devoir de reconnaître que le RDPC est le seul parti politique implanté sur l'ensemble du territoire.
No, that one of again noise. Ma, different one.
No, just translate it away. You know, so not be all man hear French now, but just translate it away. Don't just for some video, no be talk so. Let me all man hear French.
Because for Isa Chiuma, now he become brand anglophone problem. Say na crisis, say no be na war, say no be na war, say no be problem. Say anglophone no get problem. He brand and say crisis, and then he go for TV station. He nearly lock Equinox. He nearly close that channel down. He nearly shut them down. Threaten them. Say if they because for Cameroon the only TV channel where people not be they go knock Cameroon be na CRTV. All that other television channel then for Cameroon they be the shit for they knock Cameroon government not even pobia. Nothing nobody ever happen until Isa Chiuma take flights come for Douala only for purposely for that. Can't threaten for inside Equinox say if they play it will shut down that TV channel. If they continue to invite separatists, they may can't talk for year. So, you know who got today when I say when I don't forgive you. Okay. When I don't forgive you, we see how the thing they go. That one will be my consensus. Now, I want to talk one point again where over here they call Agbobala in name for you.
Wait, I want to be precise. You talk saying that Isa Chioma can't change that. They not be one a crisis.
Yes. It's in a crisis. He brand as a crisis. He denies Anglophone problem. Not one or day for Southern Cameroon. And then Tapang Ivo there for here the whole time. He talk the call Agbobala. I say Agbobala and Tapang Ivo not na high. Why the bad friendship? Why he try for forced relationship? Agbobala na very clean, decent, civilized human being. He get waiting for do this primitivity where Tapang Ivo don't carry himself go inject her inside. Me know the call Agbobala name. Agbobala ya in a two different world. Agbobala na man where he get his own agenda for inside Southern Cameroon where he fight for where all we know. He fight for equality, he fight for equal rights for all. He get his own kind of agenda. The way be totally different from Tapang Ivo. Ivo the can't lie for you say don't work with United Nations. Big fat lie. You work with United Nations, Bosa. You get PhD for what? Which kind of PhD where you get affair? We don't even know whether you be doctor for crazy people or you be doctor in nursing or you be doctor. Which kind of doctor where PhD for waiting where you get that man don't get work. If you not look Tapang Ivo in video, then time when the crisis be start, all you close there be the well and be the commander Cameroon. I see now evidence. Any man where even knows time when this struggle start for 2017. May we never find that old video. Then watch Chris and this man Tapang Ivo. Una see close the way be the well and for talk for Facebook. Or he close the way be the buy for Cameroon. That man not be any rich level where if he go for store for inside America, so go buy t-shirts. They be the sending Agbada them for Cameroon in the well for America. Now this struggle can't give him money where he start wear coat and tie. They stand for television, they talk. Una they follow you. And he can't don't any minute talk Agbobala talk refer Agbobala. Agbobala na class. Agbobala na age na wait here Agbobala they relate how. Mateuna Tapang Ivo not be intelligent man, na educated coward, na a highly education and na just training. See, Tapang Ivo not even sabi think. Because if you listen to it talk the way he talk for here, he never talk anyway, he no get no solution how way this trouble will stop. Or you don't get no idea, no initiative for any talks until where some 50 years and then tomorrow go reason, change your mind about the struggle or stand for anything about Tapang Ivo. Either for here the play now damage control. All to do here now damage control. It try for move itself, disconnect itself from the struggle somehow, try for rebalance things then from the atrocities the way don't cause them. He don't send me to go kidnap people that for pay. Okay, man, stop first. So
More they continue. I dey listen debate.
Now my time for talk now.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys very much. Me, I want to say first, me, I always like to be a good listener. And no matter how much I know, I always want to learn from people. At times, not a way people talk, but through their talk, if you see a certain U-turn and some remorse, and when that U-turn and that remorse day, we'll not go take and judge the person, start insult the person, because inside this same crisis, all we with our emotions, them, we don't make mistakes. By the beginning of this crisis, all we be know say change go come that same day. Cameroon go say pray that same day and we encourage them. So we will not blame no other person without looking at our own self and thinking of a solution way forward. When we not talk about individuals, because all we don't take a wrong step. Man, not to say all will. I've said majority of we man put on the right, because some people they not be even there into. But some people they even support our emotional. Say change go come now. Now, I want to try for talking a deeper life. I know you like reasonable man will be objective, but I think say for politics and debates like this, I go want beg you, my brother, please calm down and try for be a rational man. And I know people, some people then their face feel make you get angry, you think about the past, but some people, that same people, when they come for media, the way they talk, if you're a good analyst, you will see and say they show remorse and they won't take the right path. So, bro, calm down. And I want to tell you the relationship between Ivo and Tapang na a good relationship from the start of the crisis. I will tell you without
Ivo and
binding.
Tapang.
Yeah, I mean between Ivo and Agbobala. I'll tell you without bending my words. Me, I'm a silent man. I don't talk too much, and many people don't know me. And I will make one statement for you where maybe now only Paddy Asanga fi confirm am. The youth wing of SDF. Now people then are silent creators in that way, they be get a good footing for the crisis, but no man no understand. So there are a lot of silent people who contribute positively to the crisis where this year and today, although this crisis has been hijacked in several forms for bring weight where it did today. Not be being at the objective that maybe Padilla Sanga in future will throw more light, but this where all mandate today is not the objective. It's because of greed, hijacking, and ego for power and money. Now, I want to talk a bit about this history for the crisis. I think say I will be relevant. It be relevant for any side where we go talk about this crisis. Ivo, where it can stand for here. It be relevant because along the process of the crisis, it don't hold key position where it be get a say and it be direct the minds of people the way they support the crisis. And so no matter how we talk, it still be relevant even in future terms. Now, for this same crisis, I think say the first stand for this crisis was the stand where it be say they want harmonize the educational system and no man not be agree before Balas keep going to the level of federation where the consortium for Barretta and I will become before hijack they take place. And so this crisis don't be hijacked. And when crisis be hijacked, the leaders them they be threatened with their position. So they dive into different dimension of leadership. But the good thing I say, if this same leader come at the end point for can tell you say this thing no go work, it means say he realize say if he go for the thing, at one point he be diverted, but he don't realize say wait, he may take his stand back. And we I think say a good move for Ivo. Now I go talk about Ivo personally. It's a guy I know. He mustn't know me. Most people don't know me unless they see my face or I introduce me to them. But I know a lot of people. And so Ivo don't come here talk today, but I think say he show a lot of remorse and he get a new trust, a new stand now where I think say that stand will be more constructive. If hurts them like this, they come back for take this same stand. And I think say now one of the credits I don't hear most of the time Padia Sanga the talk because all we want some kind standing like this. If all the Cameroonians feel believe say separation not be the right thing, I think say na a good stand. But I want make Tapang Ivo, if you listen to me for understand. Before this stand the one come, he don't make some statement and here will be more of arrogance and more of insult, which I think say next time he finds say where want to talk for people because some people they still live in pain. And so when you come for a social platform, you find for refine your words like using the word idiots and like insult, taking some people don't lost their family, they still live in that grief. So me, I go one just pass your information. Say next time when he come, make it try for be more soft in his words and some words them for use them. So that if it appease, if he persuasively convert a message for the people for listening to. Now, the diaspora and the hand for this crisis. I think say for that place, it be big wrong for say diaspora no get no hand, no control. Even with the captivity where most of the diaspora leaders they get them now, I think say just their message them for social media, their talk them, they still influence which way they happen back home in Cameroon. And a lot of Cameroonians, they still there in the level of brainwashing where they feel say this dream will be realized. Yeah, if it be realized tomorrow, if it be realized today, but at the end of the day, is it more feasible to save the lives of our young ones who are still living, or is it better to make them die more? Because we are losing a lot of youth. So me, I be think say the best way now for acknowledge the center where media don't diaspora don't play, and for call on diaspora people for get a second reason, a second thought like how you don't get them, rather than for totally deny the fact that diaspora need to play a role. Because you and I, all you know say diaspora they play one of the greatest role, the influence. People don't pay ransom where people take them for diaspora. People don't support group of boys and where they take them for diaspora. Where that people they work for downtown for base and they take money for diaspora. So I think say the best way now for pass the message, may all we accept the fact say the direction where they go, if it take we years and if it take we a lot of bloodshed. But if all we rethink, like how my man Tapang don't try for rethink, me they look me at the positive side for the thing the way they talk. And they look me the other side because the general information what I know I say it get a rethink. And the rethink be very important for others than for follow for emulate.
Yeah, but escape, but not accept say get everything, but from every information.
Smiles, just yes, might tell you Smiles, if for example, for normal, if you take like philosophy for woman, if I dey ask a woman out, I tell her say I love you, I want me to be my girlfriend, right? The woman say, well, I not feed me or I not feed to, baby, give me your phone number. That same woman, they come a program, and me say don't accept because no woman know wherever I tell you say yes for the way you tell, but when you see the reactions them and the way they go, you see and say it they into a different dimension.
Yeah.
And not the old man they stand for me that to say I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you understand? So you me I think say it take a 10 now way the 10 now a 10 for be open for reconciliation, be open for inclusive dialogue than before where any man be just take a 10 for non-discussion. And I come for the point for talk. See, a lot of we young people not understand how politics they work. When you take a stringent end for politics with your stringent objective, you can never win. Because politics is win-win. You are giving to take while the other party is giving to take. And any time for politics where they call you for dialogue, you not attend. It means say you don't decide me to take decision on your behalf without your presence. And that's why I appreciate when Paddy Asanga tells you, he go Cameroon for the grand national dialogue. Because you always liberate yourself and you put your opinion for the people then, for no say this is where you stand and you take your stand, right? So me, I think say the openness for dialogue and the win-win now be diplomacy. Because carrying arms like how Tapang the rally talk, we don't realize it now. I don't want to say no be support kidnapping and arms. Yes, but if you talk now say no, you know go be the solution. Me say you don't do the thing, and you know go ever be the solution. Even the educational system what we talk today, the other people don't go school all since September. We're picking another go school. But all we go write the same first school, the same GC and the rest. So what it change for day? Me, I think say some things that they will need for be flexible for, like the education. We know if you hold education again because it jeopardizes the future of our young children and the youths them. Calculate that same 8 years where they talk. Picking where he abscond school for Malende for 5 years. When I get picking where it be 12 years. Juvenile delinquency, most of them they be pregnant now. I don't do social research for that place. They be pregnant. They don't born picking the way they don't even fit take care of. Families, they don't be trapped because they don't lost their cocoa farm in the house of people in a different people they sell and they make money and so when they don't run leave their comfort zones. So this thing don't cause a lot of problems for we. Not only Tapang be another problem, we be problem because we get itchy ears, we get ego.
Stand don't give headache. If you don't finish, just drop a back. You see, you hear some man they talk say they kidnap people and take 2 million and they kidnap and take them. You know how
Deeper
many?
life,
You know how many people?
deeper life,
I don't think. Oh boy, Massa, you
deeper
don't
life,
know this, bro.
deeper life. I know they like you, and two people not fit be the same. You see,
Hey, you take side there.
you
You
don't
don't
talk,
play.
you don't talk all for year. Me, I not talk.
Either you
And
support Ambazonian or you dey against.
now the
Not even
problem
make
then
money here,
this.
bro. You
Now the problem that when me I get out to now.
You know that I go touch, bro. Not can
I
post
get
money for
I
here.
get problem with una for this direction because when
Massa.
una dey talk, me I go always shit on me quiet. And when I will come opinion, you go see come.
Man, you
You
support
don't,
Tabang Ivo. Man, when they talk to me, they kidnap people that you can't defend it for yele who.
bro. I have the
Ambazonia.
right to my
Sometimes
opinion.
they send now you, sometimes now you be the go execute that mission them. If now you don't talk, no know how to face you.
And so wait
Make
it go
money.
happen. And wait it go happen now. You
Don't
see,
say now you
see,
take the money.
we get
We
we
Honest, the man not be the most for
kidnapping
know the
money.
making of
Deeper life.
extortion.
That man not
Never
continue.
go.
Leave that man may
Deeper
talk.
life,
Even if you know they okay.
deeper life, make Stanley finish.
no.
Even if you know they okay, leave that man may talk.
If you want talk, he talk. Me and I respect me all man and I dey put my opinion plain and clear, right? So if you want talk even for 10 hours, I go should don't be quiet. You talk, you control. Then we'll see if the your solution will be better. But me, I dey just say na my own way I reason. And the way if you correct me, I say after I don't talk, if you say where Stanley for the play we talk, so you know correct. So if you say we fit talk now, so then me I go reason with you. But when you start insult me, and
Stanley,
if you
match
like say you
fire.
want
No
to start
mind,
na
no
war.
mind. Match fire.
So I go just want conclude because me too I don't really be vexed, but I just conclude. I'll just conclude by saying the only way we fit do for resolve this problem ourselves, and for stop pointing fingers at each other. Make we
Yes.
try for reason together. We try for find a common ground. We forget about people their past because if, for example, we would come together, they will see point people their past, we will not fit ever move forward. Number two, me I think say now a way for say waiting. After this, make all we know say waiting. All we don't fail, and we need national pardon and national reconciliation, which if it still be negotiated because everybody is open to
One of that
negotiation.
Ambazonia kidnappers.
Number three, Number three, politics or leadership is not all about education. Whether some man a dull man or an intelligent man, Donald Trump not be PhD holder, not be professor, not just a BS holder in business, but not president rule America. So more not can begin coach people their diploma, their certificate, them for talk say the man not be the man a dull man. Me I prefer for not use the word idiot, for not insult no man, but for talk my points and clear and for persuasively win some money argument than for say I can't insult man because everybody be respected with your opinion. But how you feel convince me now it matter for me for join you. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Stanley. But no vex. Deeper life they say blood too hot. Why deeper? Yeah, a blood too hot. The my deeper life they so here they go to give me. But you know talk now because now another deeper life that they plug. No, but you know talk now. After deeper life, my ear party now my head go bomb. They plug talk.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for having me on this platform. Okay, first year I want to talk na say wetin. As the last guy we don't come off for talk, he rightly said we need to start holding ourselves accountable because on that day that we were going to march on the street, I for one, I was there. I marched on that street. I supported the movement, which means I am part of the Ambazonian struggle. So if I come on this platform and I start saying that Amba their team, it means I am already a betrayer to the struggle. That was brought up by me and the Ambas that are still in the bush holding the guns. So we give a hold ourselves accountable for sure security. The team we will start and so we'll be starting with a right mindset. Say we will be get one voice, we'll be get one goal, will be the aim for. But at some point in time, it go shake. But it go shake, you know me now, say you now you go back, go start criticize your other brother then because say all we know why we then pick gun then go for bush. They went to the bush, they sacrificed their own life so that you can be sleeping in your house. Imagine say you there for bush, military can attack you when they exchange arm, they even unalive some of una. Then you wake up, so you want wake up some morning time, you go here say, na man way he sleep for your house, and then you there for that bush, you fight now for ye. Now you don't go tell military side where you stay for that bush. If I been an amber, I go put bullet for your head and it drag with you. I go cut your head. You need to talk that one go far. So nothing that we see I'm na Na neck for most of these civilians, the way they come up, go start say back their own brother, then their location, then say they sleep for bush. And way they no find say they sleep for that bush, so they see fight na only for now. So, and then we too will give us and say Cameroon government gets a one system where it suppress oppression by using it suppress riots by using oppression, because more takers today say if they declare Paul Biya as the new president of Cameroon, people will definitely go out on the street to riot. And if people go out on the street to riot, they will use the same policy that they have been using to suppress riots. And I'm telling you, it's going to cause more conflicts in Cameroon. Cameroon will be a country of crisis. Not only two regions now fighting crisis, but the whole nation will be in crisis. Because if they go out for go riot today, they go pass decree and say, wait, any man they see for street, me they arrest you. Any man they see for street, me they brutalize you. So they don't make another operation now. We don't be used to the operation in such a way where we see and say, when military oppress we, it be correct. It be right say if you the one pass, military hold you for road. He ask your phone, he do some kind of thing they will you, then brutalize you. You see and say no, na military do not work. But when no be so. So the simple thing with it and say waiting. If we will not even vote for Chiruma now because he was the best option for us. We voted for Chiruma because he already had the population. And we now as the opposition is, if we are separating our votes and giving it to different opposition parties, it's only giving Paul Biya an 80% to win Chiruma. So now we need either we need to come together, follow the man where either already get that population for vote for ye in order to bring that change. But it's not like Chiruma was any best option. We cannot see anything way Chiruma can't tell we if you talk say he really convinced, we say you say now either way we really go strong rally for back Chiruma. Because Chiruma just can talk all na politics. He knows politics, he knows what the Northwest and Southwest people want to hear. He knows that the main aim of an average Anglophone is that they should bring back peace, they should stop the crisis. So he just came and he said he's going to stop the crisis, and that's what made people to rally behind him. And people rally behind him because he already had the population. Because it's me, for one, I began a different candidate for mine, but me, a reason I say if I go vote for that candidate, we enough for gay population, means I the only subtract that population way I add them for Chiruma. I the only divide them. I want to go get for another man where it no make no sense. So I had to vote for Chiruma, not like he was the best option. So we now the Anglophone they will need to come back with that unity we will be getting for 2016 for agree say we will come out riot. Now Ivo will need to come back and she done back with that same unity. Agree back on how we will go take them back for stop the crisis. And we cannot stop this crisis without the people still holding guns in the bush, because their own opinion matters too.
Thank you, my brother.
Yes, we cannot just come and sit on platforms and say we take decisions and we go and we implement. No, we cannot dictate to them what to do. We'll go sit down back now with them, decide what we will do, decide, come back to an agreement. Forget about all the government, all the interim government people they abroad. As Tapang rightly said, they are no more the ones controlling this crisis. So it's now in our hands. We can no more hope on them. We need to call back our brothers in the. Now only if we call them back, we don't say military can go call them. Military no fit call them. Now only if we call back our brother them, because it's when people they now don't term them like criminals, like rebels, like terrorists. But when our brother then only we so fi go she down with them. Military no fit she down with them. So it's high time we come back to that same unity, call back this our brothers, tell them that the thing they so it already shake from our main goal. We know if we still achieve this separation, at least even if not for federation, we will follow up with them. Then we feel from our like an organization, like a small organization, we have a representative. We write an appeal to the government for a dialogue. Even though Chiruma already promised with that dialogue, but before that time, we need to arrange ourselves. We need to arrange. We know when Nasimi Chiruma come, call we, then we'll go now say we want to start Shidon for unite. No, we need to just arrange all our things there now. Even if na Paul Biya is still come for the chair, we need to make sure say no, we as Anglophone people, we don't be touched. by the crisis, because some people they can't overtalk for you with emotions. Let's say only they don't be touched. Again, kind people they don't die. Plenty. Nigerian they don't shoot them from my front. No be something they say I the talk drag go back. But we don't need to act with too much emotions. We need to sit down back, come back to that agreement, see how we will form organization, where representative go up, we will appoint the way we will give, and because at this point in time now, so separation can no more work. It's federation is the only option. So we have to take federation, but we make sure we draft our points in such a way that it's going to favor us. And we end the crisis by ourselves. Forget about all these interim governments. They are no more the ones controlling again. So that's just it. That's just all I have to say.
Thank you. Milano, you don't first talk, so we'll leave Cameroon, Bayangi boy may talk. We'll give priority for people you know don't first.
Even Tapa Ivo, they never stop the crisis now because
Okay.
that one don't.
Smash, he didn't say one time, man. No.
I never talk things so. I don't come.
At if I wait, you
I know be taxi.
Yeah, to me, told me I talk when ask my one question.
I know be taxi. If you want make me like taxi, I think go me.
To me, told me ask question. I
I'll
don't
go
talk
find the
when.
next passenger.
Milano, you want make party talk.
I know I talk.
But you okay, take the passenger now. I might meet my phone.
After Milano, you talk. Milano talk. After Milano, party go talk. Then Cameroon, Bayangi.
Okay. Thank you very much, Grandpa, for giving the opportunity for talk. Smile must talk. How are you, my sister?
Cool. Great.
You see the one that you don't do way Tapa I will don't come for front all the way to the for can talk. And I'll be happy to see all Anglophone them. No, if not all, most that they can't talk. People will not be bold enough to speak the truth. They want romance the truth with facts. Then I'll be very sorry. So don't stop the crisis. But it don't come for you today. I understand the way we try to interview for your platform. You know, if you cause some chaos, like for making me feel uncomfortable, because absolutely along the line be uncomfortable for answer certain questions that will be put forth to him. I get all accept them for a videos and we talk them. If we Anglophone don't suffer for long, if their platform don't come today, some person talk about integrity. The platform integrity no get not to do any individual. Integrity be standby. If you can't no get integrity, now you can't disgrace yourself where you go back. Now whatever people they call, people they ask question them for sure say may the person be the person don't invite you. May reply, may respond to it. If it not be enough, we go Georgia or you yourself, you take your answer back home.
Thank you.
Well, I want to do a double tap screen, a power tap screen, and wanna share, wanna register as fan for the forum, for the particular live. Facebook or YouTube or also I just see Simon must talk when I subscribe for them now deep fan where each month we pay.
Where?
Because after this finish, so they send me automatic recorded this for my private message.
Because you there for amongst the fans.
Yes, I'm top fan.
Okay, now the advantage I wanna get on now they get the live show everything. Okay.
Yes.
Good.
Coming to the reality about I don't hear standing at one of the most active and especially talk sense for the group most at time what they really value here.
Yeah.
But today don't go contrary to what you are talking. It don't score your opinion. But my brother, you see we Anglophone today. If we not stand to talk and speak the truth, Ambazonian for diaspora, be it Ambazonian for diaspora for Cameroon, they go always manipulate. They get the upper hand. They don't buy weapon. They don't. They hold the weapon. We will know who weapon. We only talk now. Power that will get them. If today me and you query for I don't ever call you Amber boy. I don't know me no one for bush me I need to communicate. Tapa I will get people the way they communicate with them. It get people to be allocated. It deny today for if we will be honest. Tapa over don't criticize nearly all man, even Sisiku them, Naira 10 all. It criticized Eritato, all man, only you one. He talk about himself and we can't romance say we know the meaning the definition of will be remorseful. It means you regret it not by saying it, but the feeling and the word sorry you change the way forward. It talk to the one even the next how many years 70 or 2 years it no go stop. That means make people they live for the condition so for so and so time aspect which they want them. That is very it be very and someone who can sit for here, the talk say and will not get for blame each other. And man get for us. Yes, if people they be study things, they go march to streets, they want to say they come Anglophone again, they be marginalized. Agobada stood for Anglophone problem. The issue of French language where they institute the inside educational system, and common law where they bring French law inside common law system, it dominate common law. That was it. Nothing further than that. But we come for for independent completely. He don't talk about the value of education for picking them. This was not the core concern of this Mao. You can't talk for it today. It's a lie. He don't talk say they hijack struggle. Mao they for prison. If true they really claim to be united by themselves.
The video they were Agbobala they be talk that the other guy. I record the other man. Video they be stand up about men that they talk at things they go stop school, they stop other things. That video see me.
School na English no be say they gain independent. That school English say make school stop because they get consortium. This thing for even lockdown on Monday and a consort to bring and they be Amber. They be Amber bring where they respect that lockdown each Monday. Na consortium bring them. If people don't see no. It was a peaceful thing. Stay at home. Even if you go, I don't know, call you kill them. But Amber, they take you say election, they go on for Cameroon campaign. Thank God you can't do their thing and go back. Or even the more Chiruma, all they don't go do campaign, go there back peacefully. But remedy go farm. That picture that when I was jangle the whole of it, a small room. Amber, go for day. Catch that people, they shoot for day. They want go boss or keys or get picking, not say get picking, they sleep for room. If boss or key that get picking. And we sit for your person, even feel remorseful. Talk say, na so struggle day. And when I talk say, no, don't leave and say, we no go for the school at them, no go for shout at them, because if na so they no can be give no money can be more romance.
Talk rubbish, make for the romance them, yeah, nonsense people.
All we na anglophone them, but nobody no be anglophone more than another one. All we, if we speak the truth, only the truth shall set us free. We don't come for platform like this. We talk to man, they talk say, no, if we talk so, the boy will say, he tapa, I will not talk so. Now only you want to be right. Even talk say, Pobia, according to Ambazonian, for you for Ambazonian, Pobia be more better than Chiruma. And for Cameroon system, that Chiruma be better. And when Amba they hear that in them, now what I say within the Amba, they say, be it the boys are on ground and the one with diaspora, Mawe carry gun, they fight themselves in the first place. Who they suffer? Now we will not carry gun. So when we talk, we say we will not get for BSO, we get for no. If you know, I need to mix myself. I'm not there for anything related to Ambazonian. I said I wait for that independent because that independent for Kiwi finish them. Or they don't make enough income for these things. When they talk setup, they don't laugh at degree because person will get PhD, you can write for a profile or if Facebook also go write for the anyway. If actually you get them, now you write for defense, say get them for write like prestige for put on the but for me, I get plenty people they get PhD. They need to do all that kind of childish things. For me, I look at childish. For me, I look at say be childish. For go school and for being intelligent are two different things.
It is a man in the way stop them they no go school.
You go school, so they go talk about it. You can't talk for me, for the kind of platforms, it go in for number 2 PhD. But picking it on for 9 to 10 years without even seeing 4 of a class.
When that they engineer the whole thing.
That the engineer, I will sit first with the romance them. And I will be started, I start accuse myself, I go match around. You go match around and some of the key anglophones. You don't be match around the key anglophones. You man, I say, even at the independent, no way, no man they go support it. I always ask them a question. And he talk for anything be there during that time. I ask them, I always stipulate that to happen, Guzang. My sister, my brothers, they wanna be human.
No go fight me Chiruma, I can't take power.
The time money hand, the time money hand. For picking in my meaning. For group he talks to be spokesperson, commander in chief. That was the name he was bearing.
I'm not there for this platform for more than 45 and 1 hour. People they don't come, go up, come down, go up, come down.
They block, you don't talk.
I don't even finish. I don't even talk for 3 minutes. They
block, you don't talk.
Finish by smiles. I know the take last.
Ma fini talk no.
Round up, me party.
Ma fini talk no. And so person talk about SDF for yeah. Me and be SDF party for me SDF. He follow another party. He talk about if I ask they say the man talk say SDF don't lost he value since 1992 and 1980 call and ask say they never talk say need John Fundi. They don't go take bribe for pub. You get evidence for that talk where you talk. You get evidence because you look to them and say they better, but he saved the system. Worst thing also of Anglophone past any other man. But today, because you follow Kafoyage, you feel me, they don't follow and they go say, you go give we way to one time. My brothers, I beg we all Anglophone them. We don't fear the Kiwi, we don't fear the Kiwi. Now we must talk about the better Kiwi because I didn't fear don't make we do for back. Thank you very much, my sister Smile. Keep on.
You're welcome. Okay, Padzi Mash Fire.
Yes, smiles. it be rather unfortunate. Say I don't meet up your boyfriend where you call he say Dr. Tapang Ivo. I don't know so where you get a doctor for day was here for year.
Dr.
But
Mafu.
and that one you understand my language. So me any person no can make comments say mashup because Tapang Ivo na a congenital scammer, egocentric person. With me I know he. Tapang Ivo go prison. When I take that one go bank him. You know be let me say I know the talk
Make
say
some person mute. Somebody should mute.
I know the talk say if or when or I did just talk say Tapang Ivo go prison. Smiles. It be unfortunate. I catch you at this thing where I come out from my meeting where would ever get on every Friday where we talk politics. And I just see say with Dr. Tapang Ivo, how far for market for Dr. Tapang Ivo. But one thing be clear. I get case where it be pending with Tapang Ivo for California for court. I be the first person for January 2020 where I take Tapang Ivo go for court. And the reason this why I be take Tapang Ivo go for court. When I listen, when I any man the one when I meet when I listen, Tapang Ivo know this thing and he go get belly bite now. Because say other people they don't go prison and Tapang Ivo go prison. No matter who way he talk say he is support or he need support. Now a fact. Tapang Ivo too, they don't see he devices them. Now wait till when they talk for una. Karin, he hang on top Karin he picking because he know say now the only reason that way if you use them, say me they give you parole. But Karina who? Karina woman where he work either for military. Yina Tapang Ivo they get case on custody. That picky way they call and say Chomsky. If you doubt me, I beg Yannick Sikot. When I bring Yannick Sikot for the platform. So I know they talk like an outsider.
But boy, Tapang don't married now. A married man, he don't marry now, so now a married man with kids.
You know, he do any boys. Listen. Now wait till he tell you, and if you sound for your head good, just the romance
You know,
yourself.
tell me. I did Texas. You know, tell me.
Tapang no day for Texas. But I did tell
Tapang
you
dey
say
Texas. Tapang buy house for Dallas. I did tell you facts.
well, if you don't buy house for Dallas, that one na this thing. But I did tell you say if he talk say they wanna either for paternal leave, Now wait, Chomsky we na Karin Pikin. So and Karin dey for military. If you don't get that, if you don't know, then you don't know.
No, that's not right information, Patty.
So no be right.
I believe so. We don't need to talk about personal life for you.
I did talk
That's how I even talk. That's how I
but listen. When I listen to this one.
Secessionist spokesperson of Ambazonia, I come to you with a very heavy heart to announce to you that one of our biggest spies, one of the biggest espionage leads, one of the people whom we trust so much, who feeds us with information from the inside source of La République du Cameroon, one of my best friends whom I communicate with regularly and whom we paid to take pictures in Konengi prison, one of the greatest people I have ever trusted, or we the Ambazonians have always trusted when it comes to spying on neighboring La République du Cameroon, one of the greatest people who fed us with information, deep source information, and who was ready to share videos of Kondengi maximum security prison and how our prisoners of war are being treated, has been arrested. He has been arrested by La République du Cameroon. Paddy Asanga, as you can see him here, he is from Germany. He is one of our most trusted friends, one of the most reliable spies, a Trojan horse within La République du Cameroon. Unfortunately, we are hearing that he has been arrested by neighboring La République du Cameroon when he was going to pick pictures. We paid him to pick pictures, to take pictures, to take videos connecting the maximum security prison so that we could show to the international partners that this is how our prisoners of war are being treated. Paddy Asanga collected money from us. Paddy Asanga has always been collecting money from both Ambazonia and neighboring La République du Cameroon. He was in Cameroon recently on a special trip by Ambazonians, but it was paid by La République to Cameroon. His flight, his feeding, and his hotels were paid by La République to Cameroon. But it is unfortunate that he has been arrested by neighboring La République to Cameroon. We are demanding for the immediate, unconditional release of all of our videos that Padilla Sanga took in the maximum security prison in Konengi. We are also demanding that the memory cards should be handed over to us unless La République wants to suffer in penury. We are demanding that La République du Cameroon could keep him if they wish, but they should also release him because he has been a spy of Ambazonia and he has been feeding us with information from within. We are asking for his unconditional release. He is our comrade, he is our spy, he is our lead espionage activities lead. Ambazonians, we are very resolute to destroy La République du Cameroon. Padilla Sanga has always been collaborating with his brother, Alex Ndive, to show us how they burn La République du Cameroon flag. He has always collaborated to show us how we could destroy La République du Cameroon. His brother, on the other side, Alex Ndive, has been one of the people who has been instrumental in helping us burn La République du Cameroon flag, destroy La République du Cameroon, and render thousands of their terrorists hopeless and sent to Papa God for further investigations and interrogations. Ambazonians, we are on the right track, but we are asking La République du Cameroon to release Padilla Sanga, our lead espionage leader, who has always been responsible for feeding us with information from within. We'll still be on this particular breaking news story, and we thank you all for being collaborative. And it is rather unfortunate that it is happening at this time when we need information from La République du Cameroon, and they are bent on picking up our espionage leads. Thank you very much. My name is DrTapang Ivo. I am the rebel spokesman, secessionist spokesman, separatist spokesman of Ambazonia. Do have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Okay. Una don't hear now. Smile.
Abakwa boy, this one are just propaganda this way be
No,
used. It's
listen.
not the same way. Not the same way. Me bank we be the user and the talk say
Listen.
Chris Anu na this and that. Say now Chris Anu will give the
Listen,
information.
now my time for talk. I never tell you me up your microphone. I go still play una some other video when I want to wait Tapang Ivo. He talks to me I don't go thief cigar. I go play una that video. But ma tell una something. I go still from this Tapang Ivory outing where he don't talk now. He don't give me more evidence. Me, Abakwa boy, I go make sure say no, there's nothing like impunity. Me they leave that nonsense where they talk say it's a chiruma. Now, who's anglophone their position and they inside the whole matter. I be talk for Mr. Talk platform about 1.5 months ago where I be there for Cameroon. After we don't go do it, we don't do for this thing. I say, me all Anglophone, they hold their card for their chest. And for the time, make they do the right thing. The right thing now, wait, now for create an Anglophone caucus. Anglophone caucus now say, wait, say me Anglophone them, they vote against the system. But they don't decide for go vote Chiruma. Chiruma, he get the agenda. I don't want to talk and for here because people don't can't talk say I be SDF. Yes, I be SDF. I don't leave SDF. I be SDF and I go die SDF. I know the flip-flop. So, Smiles, me all your audience and take the one. Nothing, no day. Go now get them for that buaha. And me I talk and for here. I don't want here say me any Anglophone way don't displace itself from Northwest and Southwest. It go face the same issue we make our run for Francophone Cameroon. Because say any Anglophone where he talk say it is support Issa Chiruma. Na black leg. Issa Chiruma no get una agenda. Una forget. Una don't hear that thing. Because say when they don't want to talk about
that one no hear that one we go support.
that one is a problem. Stop your microphone. Where you be run your mouth for here? You program parrot. Where you be run your mouth for here? I know be stop your microphone. You program parrot. No, I say shut your mouth. Now wait. Now wait. That one I be talking with the listener. You don't go vote your issue. When I want to make my own, when I don't
We
campaign
go
for
vote.
Eastern Chiruma, no.
Election we like that. We go vote.
Vote don't
Grand the
pass
truth,
now.
grand the truth. I say we don't want to change for Cameroon. We don't want change. We don't want
Mate,
change. We
una
don't
say
want change citizens.
change no. Talk say una want replacement.
We go stand for you.
You therefore
Now new
why
president.
not see why I not see you for Douala or for Chang?
Right,
What
you
are
dey
the
for
for
all
Douala?
voting
I'm gonna give
stations.
Douala. I'm
Me,
gonna
I-
give Douala for you see me. You must see me.
There you
You
be
must
coward
see.
now.
Una leave that man may talk
Are you be
now.
coward? You ain't be coward. Why didn't they
Una
see your
leave that
face?
man may talk. You know must talk the two una want. Una leave that man may talk. Party talk.
Smiles. Discipline your audience. Them. I don't need to talk for program for people the way they don't decide to go on a suicide mission. I feel still go down. I don't really talk my own correct. I know them say see something the way they call and say political education. And if you don't get that political education, just go on a suicide mission, then it correct so. So I feel go down. I don't need if you not be able for listen for me, even if it give you diarrhea or you
Abakwa
pause.
boy, no go down, no go down. We don't wait you. No go down.
This
I
one,
don't
I
talk
get
with
that
Smile.
political education. I never
I
liberate
don't talk
Cameroon.
with Smile. Say me invite you and Tapang Ivo. I be cry why we no be the online.
SSC for John Fundi, they don't fail. They just, I just saw it now. This see Joshua because if they already died since for Fundi
So
time.
as
SSF
OZF don't die, so your life don't
Now
better
fail. Now
now.
Fundi kill him. Now need John Fundi kill him.
No
So me that every
problem.
Ocean Joshua.
So why would
Now
I talk
Fundi so
about some person where he already die?
a fair party, a very fair party. That's all. Now don't go for a place. The party they talk. Now don't go.
I talk say
Now don't go for a place. Don't sleep. Now
I
not even
know.
open them up because when I go the whole presidential election, I don't get up to 500 votes. You can't talk for you. Talk with it. What
Okay.
you want talk?
I did listen.
That's how I go sleep.
Okay, where you
Now
don't
go
finish,
sleep.
you tell me. Where you finish, you tell me I'll talk.
Now go sleep, master. Nothing don't pass on. She don't quiet.
Okay.
When man enter, when man don't pass, carry it back.
You
Oh,
know,
if you
man,
never
no bring
dig them, join them.
Abakwa boy down. No, we need it for this show very highly. We need it.
Mhm.
My highest person.
When I don't finish,
We don't finish grand talk.
okay, when I mute una microphone, or una
Grand just the talk.
mute your microphone. I know talk if you know mute your microphone.
Grand I'm saying no one talk. Just leave her you.
If you know if you mute your microphone, I know talk. Smiles, discipline your people.
Go down, make man talk.
Escape my it hot. I the beg some man. You see me so shake day.
They don't give you microphone. Talk no grand. Go ahead.
Mute your microphone. I want to see
Maybe
me
that the
on a
mute go make a
microphone.
me
They
talk.
mute
I'm
it.
talking talk more. Yeah, you waste people that time, myself.
If you know if you mute your microphone, I don't talk anything. I feel still go down. You know the hot.
Don't go down. No, plenty people they don't want talk. You waste time. Don't go
Mute your
down.
microphone. I know go down if you know mute your microphone, or they'll take you down. You feel still go down too now.
Then they take me down. They don't take my life down. Myself forget that story.
Okay,
Talk.
so wait. As you just say you kill Frunji, you kill na SDF.
Who kill food now? Now kill
No
me.
be you Kiggy, no be you Kignappy, you know be Amber.
You know, you don't start that foolish too.
Thank you. So mute your microphone.
When they talk, they say they be Amber. You now so be that Amber. They don't be ex-COVID. Oh, now finish keep with the offer and go come and go join.
You see the talk. You see the talk where you talk. So you know that tapa won't different day. You talk with
Me, I never ever kidnap person. I don't take tap and go for court. I don't go. Listen, I don't take tap and go for court. I don't. Tapang don't accuse me. Tapang don't do everything where he don't do. But
And the
if
same
you
thing
get,
you don't do for you. Don't just accuse me that's how be Amber no.
but your language, if you, if you speak,
If you can't for the very America, carry go court, they don't accuse the Amber. They give you proof because the video they will all record and now.
Escade argue for that one argument.
argue,
Argument no dey no.
prove
See,
am.
ma tell you something now.
When I just talk, I don't run and mop anyhow for people that here because
So if you know the
Amber,
Amber, if you know the Amber, talk say you know the Amber no. Talk say I know the Amber. Say I support Larry.
I say, we see them for the same topic. We'll be that from the beginning.
Camera, Amber, come for
I
camera.
say, same topic. We'll be there for the
Come for
beginning.
Amber. You come for camera. If you know fear, come for camera too. If you know the
Say,
Amber.
Grand, wait to be a reason where you come up, you know, go talk, make other people they talk. You don't just can't hold position. You don't for them, no one talk. You talk me for the
I said, man, we will talk the two we're supposed to talk for you today.
Smiles, do your job. If no be so, I'll go me. I don't need this one.
Party mute party small first. Cameroon Bayangi boy. Talk.
All right. I go first thank you, Smiles, for bringing
bringing political awareness to our Anglophone people. I don't be ever think say we should also talk politics seriously. We know we say politics not only for poor behind them and the people where they win and people where they chop chair them and they go up and down. Not even know say no politics na our thing. Okay.
Man, no cut you. Sorry, 1 minute. Say, man, I don't hear no.
At the year, no, anybody tell you?
Okay, we don't open the road now. We all man at the top. Good.
Me, I don't tell you say your place day. But that one, I never argue with you.
Okay. About that then. Una know what they call and say democracy. Democracy na something way na some organized way for bring out opinion where they affect people. Where mean say that democracy means say not be all man go think the same way. Una know so not be all man no go think the same way. All man no go get the same particular idea. But the democracy they come put a balance for choose the majority for some particular locality where they carry some particular idea where no mean say no be all man would get the same thing. You know say una know say as we dey in between all we Anglophones them, we get secessionism, we get federalism, and we get centralized unitary people them. People where they live for back Paul behind them and the policy. Now unitary and a centralized style of government. Where me say all the people they are still Anglophone them. Now still Anglophone day. Where me say wait see. Any man he points the counts. Una hear something. Any man he point the counts. The thing that they vary now with time. It vary with time. Yesterday we be talking a different thing. Today we talk different thing. Tomorrow no not tomorrow we talk. We don't know. Where me say all man is say they actually count because it's our story. Now our story. We came from British Southern Cameroon and we came and met a particular country in a particular agreement. It is part of our history. It's not be no man no talk. No man no create that thing. We come or if we talk say okay, now the colonial masters they create that because now they can't colonize we. But it is part of our history. It is part of our history. No man of you wipe them. When you see we will talk about federalists today, the federalists today in Anglophone Cameroon are those who are representing Frontier in those days. The secessionists in Cameroon today, in English Cameroon, are those who are representing Endele and his ideas. Which means that it goes now from generation to generation. Person where they can't tell you, say, no, oh, secession they do so, secession they do so, oh, federalists they do so. Who tell you? All man gay say, whether I like them or not, they think they only vary now with time. Tomorrow, all people they go to support na secessionists. After tomorrow, before we support na federalism. Una know say tomorrow, as we concern the Anglophone crisis, we all know say Anglophone crisis actually exists. The only people where they think say Anglophone crisis don't exist are people where they support Paul Biya, they are Tanganji and the rest. People where they know say the Anglophone crisis they actually exist. Tomorrow we'll go for negotiation. You want to go for negotiation? You go back na back. You back na wait. You should be a man of peace, but you stick to your guns. When it means you need to be in a particular extremist position. Then you find a compromise. You need to go stand, say, you need to go find, say, no, may they do so, may they do so. What Agbabala them and the Fontaine Deba, where they go do a small negotiation with that government, but they don't catch them, they don't be federalist. They don't catch them for our fronts. Escape the other side one give on our federalism. Escape the other side one give on our federalism. Now, if they don't want give on our federalism, wait till una Anglophone wanna go do. Now the question that today they support the man Chiruma. He don't come back with say no. He back forgiveness. Yes, it is okay to forgive. It's okay to forgive now. I feel even not be we forgive our people when they don't even do worst kind thing there. We don't forgive. Now, what if tomorrow something can happen? I don't know what if I not be God. Play this in the way for front. What if you let your guard down because somebody has come and all of a sudden come and tell you that no, he has forgiven you. You just obviously come and let your guard down. And you go and you compromise with it. And tomorrow, the things that you were complaining yesterday, you don't last get it. Because the truth is that we want the Anglophone crisis solved. That is the truth. I, as a federalist, I stand to it. But it doesn't mean that a secession is not an option. It becomes an option if conditions are not met. And that is the meaning of you having a particular extremist position where you are going to negotiate. You are not going to beg anybody. Unless you are going to beg. Wow. If you are going to beg, there are the people who are going to be proposing you the conditions of which they are going to put you on federalism. Not your own conditions. Tomorrow you go and negotiate. You go negotiate under which condition you go show up for negotiation. So you talk say no, okay, if you don't get this one, wait to be a next option, wait to be a plan B. Whether you're okay with the secessionist leaders and the Tapang Ivos or not, it is okay for not to be not to be okay with maybe their methods. But it doesn't remove the idea, because that is where we are coming from. It is a story. It is a story that started since the 1st October 1961. It is a story. It is history.
Mama, can I bring you up? I don't over to talk. I get something to say. I don't listen very well. So many people.
It is our story. It's our story. Which means that what? If we are coming today, and because we know that no, maybe the conditions that were met at the Fumban conference were not actually met and were not respected, all of us know that we need to come to a compromise from our particular extremist position. That is the truth. So us Anglophones, it is right for us to speak the thing that we are supposed to speak, because most Africans don't like when they speak about the truth. Today, we are one of the countries in Africa who don't even celebrate and commemorate Independence Days apart from the others. We get up and we celebrate Youth Day, 11 February. What is Youth Day? Why don't they tell people that 11 February was a plebiscite organized between British Southern Cameroon and French Cameroon? Why don't they talk about it? They talk about Youth Day. What is Youth Day? Even if you want to celebrate 11 February, what are they taking as Youth Day? What's Youth Day? Speak the truth to people. Let them know their story. Let them be tied to their history.
I'm happy to talk some more.
Okay, so I'm done. Thank you.
Thank you, Cameroon Bayangi. Yes, if it up.
Mama, good evening. Wow, I've been very happy. I don't always follow your life, and I always follow your life all the time. Me, I just enter this site when I just come. I've been very happy for hear how everything that goes on. Why I want to have it cheaper in a series. When they talk about the crisis, me I will be there live for the very first day when military can pass for a kata, go up or go move that, go follow that general for update. Been active guys, not really been a general. Or Amber start the thief. I be the live. Now thief people they woke up Amber move before the diasporas they take advantage of that situation. I will be there. I never talk that say I won't let my business. They take my business, my music business for the Katawa they do. Now they use and play Amber anthem every day. I never me abandon that for my life. I always tell people they say Cameroon. You know, be get third party. The brand gives to you. They say either you join Nigeria or you join the Republic. They not be talking independent. Look at my own history. I not go school today because of the Amber suffer. Matter that America now. I not go school because of this Amber stuff. It make me I not go school. Cameroon, it begin na two policy. Either they join Nigeria or they join the Republic. You know, independent they be denied and then announce the Joga independent give them. All the diaspora they beat both Tapang Ivo Christian. They don't know nothing concerning what they happen for people they suffer for down there. Are they life? I don't believe that I enter last year. They don't know anything. They take advantage of thief people. Then the thief guy they don't smoke their banger. They take advantage of the thing. Before that they start get contact from the diasporas. That's why you say we get military. There was no military, no man who could form gun say one pick gun for fight. Nobody. Now that thief guys them. Now they start take gun. They hold about advantage. The diaspora take advantage now. And the strike can be hold for Cameroon for Boya. It not be been a separation strike. It not be been a separation strike. That strike be been for that strike. It be been for waiting to bring in Anglophone issues them back. It not been a separation strike.
Now, who's noisy come out? Now, who is
Sam
Mike,
is
say something. I beg. Yes, Mike, I want to say something.
Wait, more see who dey sleep. People they up there fight for come up, they plenty for line. They come they sleep na sleep. It means say don't surely ask
So
if come up so they sleep don't catch you.
I will continue.
Continue.
This strike, it not comes in the same as a question. The diaspora, they call themselves Ambazonians, they take advantage of it. They take this strike comes in and will restore the chiefs of house and other anglophone stuff. The way to really last guy talk about 11 February and 20 minutes will not make sense. Now for bring in English policy before the thing now will come, people they march now for that one way Agbobala they be make and for. Before people they will therefore they take advantage off. Which is separatists, they bring them in. Why they talk about what is a cause separation where Tapan they can't talk. Tapan no, you know even know which way if they have you be fair, they give come order for that chief guy then. Where they take advantage of the teacher chief, they can say the Ambazonian fighter. That's why you start to now people they start Ambazonian fight. I did it live. I need to talk and they see now anything. Before they don't take that advantage now. No amba all amba then other if you smooth banger, you don't enter. The other general Dan, pastor, do you need now they play baby food for my place. They come at the transfer music then. No man, no creator. Now that lazy boy, they no one walk. They no one do anything. They take advantage. Fact, that's why they enter. They say they get soldier. There was nothing like soldier. And Christian today in DrTapang Ivo. I don't know me them. They don't know me. But me they know say anything they have now they go school. They go create channel. The whole people they say separation. And they always tell people separation will never come for now. That is not the option. It will never be. It will not be for the 60s. It will be now. The thing that's what Agbobala be fight for. That was the issue to bring back Anglophone policies, not be na separation. Ella will cry go heaven. Ambado will be also stage now for Peliwe na thief guy the hope. So if Tapan want to say in no day or he want to anything like, may they call guy there for bush, may they left picking them, may they go school, may they stop for the rape picking them, they be do one. We need to talk and say military even help. I need to support military. I need to support them. I no go talk with the Amber they do wrong. I can't support Amber. No, I need to support Amber. They do wrong things. They did none of that. Maybe they take their cocoa. They did cut people. They go to bush suffer people. Most of the general them now they don't die plenty. Would they life before they run leave them for that side the camp. So I beg if Tapan Ivo want talk, Chris Anwa open more talk anything. May he pick phone, he call that boy
Massa,
the
no
bush.
hear that one say general. Who make them general?
Una
Who make
let
them
them
general?
una
Who hear that nonsense say general? Who make them general?
let them. Yeah, if I say if Tapan Ivo want talk anything, may he call that boy them. May they pick call the general. May they left picking the go school for a kata bafia mienge. That inside Malende them. May they left that picking. May they go school. Because no easy to can school for boya. And not easy. House of boya na wahala. The school are too expensive. Not now
You know, yet
everybody can
Tapan
afford
Kere
them.
said or resigned from struggle 5 years ago.
They may call that people. They tell them. They
You
may
know,
drop gun. Because now they
resigned 5 years ago.
they are the
So you
one
want
that thing.
You don't say don't lie for he lie. He lie.
Now they fuel them. Now they fuel them. Now they fuel everything. Now what I just every amber way they not them. Now they fuel everything. When I talk about Isa Chiruma can talk with way Anglophone the 1 year. He can't talk with way Anglophone the 1 year. SDM no ever talk him. No Anglophone political person never talk him. The way to way Isa Chiruma can talk, he talk
A
about
lie.
to
That
why
one a
because
lie.
people they suffer.
That one a lie.
He
Esa
talk
Chiruma no
with 1 year. And the thing is,
now who
I
they be
come
talk
up
for
Isa
parliament?
Chiruma talk.
Now who they be match for Boya? Now who they be match for
Yeah.
Manenda? Who saw we back there? Who saw the donkey we back? Lies, Anglophones.
Okay.
Lies.
Okay.
Shame.
I can do the okay. I can worry. Maybe I don't worry. Isha Chuma being a minister of communication. Tell me, if you minister of communication, if now you put to minister of communication for government, you will always say what the government want to say, what the government asks you to say. Maybe
I
you know
go
so. Isha Chuma don't go prison for you.
Wait till we talking, go be united in my
What you
conscience.
are the
Stop lying,
Isha Chuma.
Anglophones. It don't
No, Master,
easy for the very government.
dishonest.
It's that
If
woman
I there
put the
for any
mic
government,
down.
I
Put
be
the
there
mic
with,
down.
I be the march for Germany.
When I
I
tell
be the
you what
march
they
for
argue,
Germany. People
the
they want
Ambazonian
go
could
pick guns. I
no,
talk
they
say I not there with them. Why Isa Chiruma not resign?
blind.
Stop
People
lying.
have focus. People don't have focus. You have people are suffering down the I hear you why they talk. It's not a woman. When you want catch thief, they among that thief. If you know how you catch the thief. It don't shaking Cameroon government. And it can talk what to wear week 1 year. It's that woman gave vote to South and always not been say. It talk. It not say people they just not lie. It talk with people the 1 year. I will call this person. We go sit down for table. We go talk. It not talk say Cameroon go separate. Oh, it just say we go talk. We go settle the matter. So I don't want beg now. Say any man will. Yeah, round up a bit. Any man would want to talk about this Anglophone crisis, right? What general, what Tapang Ivo, either apologize or Christian want to talk this. May they pick their phone, they know that boy then. May they call that boy, they beg, they say, I beg, una let students to go to school. They know them. Why they can't say, we are no more there? It's a lie. May they know that boy is the very way. May they beg that boy, they say, una let picking them go school. That the greatest thing that I picked up. May they beg them, may they let picking them go school because they suffer away they for them now. But I need the lie. And which way is that woman can talk and that's the way 1 year now they vote. But no other Anglophone party no be
Who
fit
tell
talk
you
am.
say
No
Isa
one no be fit
Chiruma me
talk
shall
what
not go for
woman
Bushuma
talk.
on people there? Who tell you shall not become rebel too if
Yeah.
that Chiruma come make that nonsense with them? Are they
No
for diaspora
problem.
too?
But to go 1 year. So if Tapa Ivo they say they want to say this, make the people talk with way the people they 1 year. May not to say I don't apologize. They find place don't apologize. Talk say
Isa
and
Chiruma don't
apologize.
tell me tomorrow 1 year.
Do
That way
it.
Isa Chiruma be president. Me too, I'll go for Bush. I'll
Paddy,
take my own
you
boy.
dey monopolize words. Put your mouth right.
They talk in the
Paddy, you know they
favor
do
of
nothing
unity
for
of
the house.
government.
It
It's not
be
talk
they improve.
what
It
they
go
want
help
talk.
we, Paddy. I beg. You know they talk no nothing for you. They help we. Instead, you just
Well, I wait me
derail
fight
we from
more.
our.
It is sorry.
No, na
Martin.
the complaint say party do so. But time party be talk na be the interfere no.
Well, fight conclude no. You to conclude.
Listen, Matt, that una
No, party
if
when
you
they
talk
Obligate Tapa Ivo
conclude
they hear me.
no.
The other people they hear me. I respect all them. I respect everybody. I respect everybody who there for diaspora they support the Anglophone Christ. My prayer and I say, may they call that
yes,
boy
when
them, may
Isa
they
Chiruma
allow
become
school for go, for
president,
they
you
fight them
invite me
fight
now.
with they ever win. They
If
not
Isa
ever win.
Chiruma become president, he nominate Chris Ano, then you respect me too.
Vibe, you don't finish.
No? Yeah, I don't finish, but me don't mind the talk foolish. They say me not the talk stupid.
Well, but conclude
Me
no.
not the
Now,
talk
I
stupid.
repeat it because I
Yeah,
know you are mommy.
of children, let you go to school. You don't can hide for
Okay,
diaspora here. You cover yourself.
you don't
I'm not trying to
conclude.
go home.
You don't conclude because you say you're only repeating them. African giant, since you there for your talk.
Yeah, mommy smiles. I don't just be for background. You know, say now how's this now, and I be happy say Abakwa boy they on board because now one of the them that way. I be tell you say if you feel invite you and Tapang, it will be great. The two way then one thing where I want point them out and I say no the make a me deeper life become the over talk over your audience and it be very bad. Me your moderators and monitor that one. When it come here to make let's say now you own this platform. No, this platform belongs to everybody, no be you own them, you no get monopoly over this platform. Me respect for that view and give for them time to talk. People only talk about and give because now the thing don't just be and we not even get a point a focus on the topic because people they just talk about research rumor this and that
Wait till you. You don't come for up. Talk about wait till you, your own opinion, pa. You see
Okay.
why because you concentrate for different person, you don't even miss your own point. Wait till you get for talk. Tapang Ivo don't come for you, don't hear. You don't fair come up, you don't talk. You don't go change picture, more breathe the second time. As so no breathe now, you don't can talk wait till you want talk. Fuck about others.
Okay, like when Tapang become here, I will tell you one thing. Say, I will tell Tapang to his face. Tapang na person who I know here. I don't talk with you personally on phones, not be on one occasion, several occasions. Now a very egocentric person, And one thing I want point out for your audience and me know, I say Tapang no get any influence again when it comes to the Ambazonian struggle, even though we put it, tell you say me call off. Say first of all, the school they go operationally now, so for ground zero, so nobody no need for call off resumption for school because school go on for ground zero with no problems. And then next one I will talk now. So wait. Personally, Tapang Ivo, like I talk, now Paul, and that way, their ideologies, the concept, the way they will bring them into this struggle, Nai is spoiled the revolution in the long run. Even though now it try to play a double side coin, but now Paul, the way they be propagate things and way Nai in the end it has destroyed the struggle because it has turned everything to like when you start talking when Paul then go down when Paul the send container so they talk say it will reveal the names of Paul the way they send container for down where they come for married where they come all those things them it make a now the guidance way they be fight for the way they be get a meaningful cause they turn now start the bloom now on the financial side. Just imagine say when you go they cash you they go take might just say 1 million or 2 million from you. So other person there for the other side here said you don't cash this as so person. You take 1 million from me or you take 2 million from me. So it changed the whole paradox of the game. And a wider way, kidnapping Sakam, all this but now ye be denied, but now they put in that where they call for all those atrocities the way we face them today on the ground. Now them. Now you be one of the first advocate them. Tapang Ivo, he not be consistent with anything because he come out from consortium to AGC, from AGC, now he don't talk say
Yes, man must talk. Some person there for comment say they ask for the location, every generation to me they go meet the one on one, he go ambush them. I bet me they take no that kind of people them. You know they threaten put alive them.
Wait,
that one you don't make no noise. You know, be now those people the way they
before I want threaten, come for real profile now. Then you threaten, don't know so you be person.
So, una give my location. So I there for Commission Avenue for Bamenda, opposite Amen Pharmacy. Una give my location.
They talk for you for day. Show your face. Come up.
No, una give my location. Smiles. I beg. Opposite Amen Pharmacy for Bamenda, Commission Avenue. I there for the Abakwa boy Padi Asanga. Me come.
The first way they didn't see a Padi no be no.
When you come up, you show your face.
Not all those guys the way they hide for back phone.
If you show your face, then you come up. The moderator will bring you up.
The corpo they did not say they be Amber fighters, this and that. All those na scammers and na put the way it no be no Amber fighter for nowhere. Even though I don't know Amber fighters and because I know be one. But the only thing I want to talk for you and I say, would they now so for the win of change and me each and every Cameroonian it take this opportunity make will kick out this regime way in place. Our favorite not be inside Churuma, but give a link through you for kick out this regime way we don't suffer in their hands for more than 43 years. Thank you, Smile.
Okay. Bumba, come in, I know you don't begin at first. People you never talk. Bumba talk.
Yeah, one small contribution here. I'll be very happy for this platform, but I want to say when you build a platform, you could get a backup. Like, I don't really know how people put which will be the plan for the platform. Which will be because of so they bring people the way would they think say now they spoil our country. Would you bring them for the platform to talk about them? But after we talk about them, which will be the plan we will get them? Because we just bring the cat talk and then they go, we still done, we not get plan.
Okay, but what will you be your own plan? What do you propose?
Now the thing that it was okay. I just made this platform. I know it because of say I like the platform and I think say okay, we are saying something good. I never get a plan a proposal, but I think say okay maybe we would before we would continue to the platform.
Plan. See, we have big plan.
Hold on. Let me get flow. I talk say because say with the point fingers. Don't wait all those things. They happen. I know we see people they come out they kick against all those things the way they happen. If we don't talk, say okay, they kick against all those things the way they happen now. Because me, I never start point finger. Before I want start point finger, I go and I go to point two finger. I go to give you.
Buma,
Which way I want to make happen.
sorry, sir, I caught you. If you not be starting because they talk for Ambazonian issue, it's starting for here. Some person, not say for some person background, please. They talk for Ambazonian matter is starting from here. Anything politics for whatsoever, like this deep way they connect to Ambazonian, whatsoever, etc. All unana witnesses is start from here. So if we not be starter, we not be get the courage for start. People not for talk. So leave people make the air out first for some time. Why people the air out? There'll be a time they'll say, okay, we don't over air out. What is the solution? What do we propose? We just start anew. You say make people start big plans and stuff. This platform now 2 months. It new. So people still get that vexation. When someone don't vex to they say nothing vex again. It's okay, wait to be the way forward now. You know things say better. So sometimes allow people to grieve. People are grieving. Buma, people are grieving. You know if tell some person say find solution where the person is grief. Not be you the quarrel your papa. Not be you the move your one eye. The person where they move your one eye, they think like you and stop where they talk. You understand? Okay. So you, when you come for such a platform, please, okay, I respect all of you, okay? I really respect you guys. But when you come like this, okay, for somebody who get a great mind, come, you talk, okay, this is a situation, this is a situation. I propose that if it be so, voila, stop looking at other now. So African Jay and Kaya, the Luna, deeper life, forgetting where you get for talk. So you say they're all true for you, the thing at deeper life, the attitude. They forget it for talk. You see how well we need even make them for the life. Focus your own focus, not by another person. Your own focus, when you be pertinent, will listen more to you. And something I want to tell now how it go for social media debate, okay? I want to be extremely honest with you people. I not be biased. But for social media debate like TikTok as you see and so, person will be more pertinent. We feel living long time they talk. It's very bad normal. Person will not be pertinent. You know if you can tree or your microphone they find this. There is some more give 5 minutes as you give some person will be pertinent 5 minutes. No, ça marche pas comme ça. If some person will don't give 5 minutes, si c'est be pertinent, it points that it touch people for the right place. We give it longer time to talk. It's bad normal. Not be biased. So I talk now like African giant where can talk say they give deeper light. No, deeper light, no, don't bring it down. You know, but talk it pass, don't bring it down no. But when it stand for some place will be pertinent, they'll leave them for some time. But when it exaggerate, okay, moderator don't bring it down. So now get for understand so social media, okay, TikTok, debate, and not say we Anglophones will never be used to. Will never be used to, but I'm not worried, we will not be used to. Okay, this platform is bringing that thing where we need for it'll bring them. So now try to understand. Some people they can't they bore for their question, they bore the way they talk. They need to talk no better points where they enter your head. You even see comment section go say, Master, drop, you the ball, drop. We're not gonna leave you 10 minutes because we'll leave others 10 minutes. No. You understand now? So not be biased, not just so your day. So that's why when you're coming here, you need to have a great mind and you need to be straightforward and pertinent. Yeah, I know. We need minimize someone, pass someone. No, we just not just an honest opinion. So, Buma, you feel continue. So talk about you, forget about others. Okay.
Like I talk say me, I don't want to for the point finger. I want to have a solution. The solution is waiting. All those rules and way these people they stand for social media, they talk, they're not there for ground zero. Now we will now people they there for ground zero. Meaning that they make their decision. So you don't feel there for the person not for there for ground zero, they make a decision. You make a decision, there you go blame man for social media. Number problem that we could sensitize our people, back home. See all those things where they full on for social media, say make go kill some person, you go kill some person. They're not supposed to take. Now then they face the problem. Now then they face all those things. Because if you go point man finger away, you need to sensitize the people. Then for your back home, you need to sensitize the community. Then you know you are not doing anything. You know they do nothing for help the situation. Make sure you sensitize your people back home, because now the highest thing
Yes,
to go educate your people back home.
if we sensitize people, they say me they catch Tapang Ivo, it be wrong. If they catch Tapang Ivo, at least I know what's the problem is. If they lock them, what's the problem is?
Listen. Tapang Ivo not there for ground zero. Tapang Ivo not there for Cameroon. For you for follow Tapang, for you for follow Tapang Ivo, it be okay for you. Be okay. Not another one.
Tapang Ivo no contribute.
But Tapang Ivo be the contributor. Be there for sensitize the people.
What do you know? What do you know? I there for Tapang Ivo for court. What do you know? What do you know? Me and Tapang Ivo there for court.
If you there for court now, you and you not there for court. You know,
don't talk about Ground Zero. Without diaspora, they hijack the nonsense. Tapang Ivo never come in. Those people, they never die. Tapang Ivo, they collect money, send me they buy guns. You want them to play you video? Why you can't play hypocrisy for here?
Bruno.
Buma, Patty, allow Buma to talk. Me, I don't even fair cut it talk. Una try forget allow people they made a talk no. Because now if you want talk, they can't cut you go vex. Me, I don't get me and I'm a moderator, they look at more. So allow him to talk. Buma, continue. Stanley, they'll bring you up. They'll bring you up, no worry. Buma, continue. Now on me, Buma, beg. Say my up a zonto. They go up a zonto. Buma don't go down. Now bring Buma don't go down. Okay, Annoy, you fit talk.
Okay, thank you, madam. Well, their platform, I like the platform. The platform, I don't come with this man, Ivo, be the talk. So it's I want to talk now, say, I beg, if person the talk, may they leave the person, may finish before some person feel contradict that person. May the person finish talk. And then when you attend, if you contradict, wait till this person talk. We behave like mature people. So I'll just go straight. Which I want to talk now, say, my sister, I there for Ground Zero. This thing start with lawyers them and teacher, they come off outside, they on a good foot. The lawyers they come up for complaint about the Ohada law and about what is going on in the court and so on. Teachers them come up with their own grievances and we all be being on the right path and everybody be seen clean and clear. Even the francophones them, it was clean and clear. They solve their problem. They translate the Ohada law to English version. They do a lot of things. They remove magistrate them from court from Bamenda, Southwest, transfer them and then bring English magistrate them. We were on a good foot. But the moment where diaspora enter for day, they just jump one time, say they want separation. When I see the weight where we don't really do for people, Southern Anglophone, people for Cameroon, this diaspora, when I see what we don't do, when I see the chaos where they for Northwest and Southwest, the killings, are you guys happy? But wait with me and know deep down, say all them, we go pick them and we go judge them, and all them will go prison. Listen, our forefathers them, they be realize and say yes, we enter inside the union before Britain. They want to say more join French Cameroon or Nigeria in order to get independence because they be see and say we will never be ready. And seeing that example, this we are not still ready. Which we don't happen now. Now the example that will not still be ready for get an independent to be an independent country. Our forefathers they need John for the win election for 1992.
My sister, need John Frundi be get the upper hands 100%. Even Francophones they be support you for separate this country during that time. But that papa think of his Anglophone children. This papa said, no, I will not go in for that. I will go in for a federal system. Gradually, even it's a 10-state federal system or a 4-state, because the Francophones, they don't want the 2-state federal system. We should start by the 10-state federal system or a 4-state federal system. Gradually, we'll move up there very soon. We'll return back to the 2-state federal system. This part denied for war. Even Foncha, the way they be bring we together, they can't realize and say after say this thing, these people don't take this thing for some other way. They say 2-state federation if you work because of too much expenditure for run a state, a 2-state federal state is too expensive. We're being a lie. They realize that they not take, they will get the upper hands for bring war, for separate. But they not do it because they realize and say, we actually never ready, totally. War no be the option. They go for United Nations, they try to fight that thing by the law. They go for United Nations, they try their best, they did not succeed. The lawyers and teachers they woke up, they tried, and they were actually something that the government realized and say, this thing where they talk so not true. They begin to bring enormous changes. The time when diaspora take and they just jump for separation. I want to be very honest. Separation for now, even the Western world just don't quiet because they say, "Una never ready. We never still be ready." In the next 20, 40, 50 years, Cameroon will be separate. Which way would we fight for now? Now, for go back to the 2 federal state system. If we fight now for federation, these things say killing not for day because the diaspora they will be free for travel for Cameroon. If you see and say this thing for if the impact for high, if we find out 2-state federation, they know for the fear for come back because of arrest, because of this. But they talk now says total separation. Now why do you see some of them? They don't ever come back for Cameroon for their life. They don't ever come back for Cameroon for their life. We need to take the Dr. John Garang approach for South Sudan. If you say you want a federal system, but even know what you're behind, even know say you want a total separation, you know forever happen. But it say you want a federal system. Now Dr. John Garang he approach where they don't take associated again independence for 2013. Even though Dr. John Garang they be unalive here. But they still they praise for South Sudan because they take the approach of no, I just want for separate. And people then now they don't go to school, they say they're for the Western world. Look their approach. Look their approach. Now people the way they did for Cameroon now they suffer. Even that way these things start. I be talk. Now about federal, I be the people who I be the talk. Say I want a 2-state federation, me to go back. They will pick me up. They come from my office, they pick me up. They go with me for gendarmerie. They beat my underlegs very well. At the level where I started to say, no, we'll go for one Cameroon just because I want to save my life. But see what diaspora don't do. Now they say they know they again. When they see when this guy be the talk, he know what way they behind. He know say go prison. When I believe me or not. Then all them say they will go prison. The guy know when he be the talk, I see panic for he. When people they be ask his question, there was a lady that lady asked the question in a be able for reply. And know say this boy they get fear in them and they know say so far as they for this planet Earth they will go prison. Another people that they blame people for saying now all Anglophones and they inside this thing. My brother and sister. Una no fit blame people when they back home. People when they back home, they no be start anything like that. Now diaspora, that bad blood wait there for diaspora. Now then, don't cause this thing. Now, aunties them, uncles them, grandparents them, picking them, don't die. They carry picking so try. It's a hot oil. God. They carry picking so strong. It's a hot oil. Where they come, military come.
Parents they run enter bush, they left picking for down where the mommy be the wash picking, they take that picking put inside hot oil. Jesus. See what the diaspora don't do? They wait. I will move for the side for Chiruma. Anglophones them. Mr. Mano stand up for you say Anglophones and support Chiruma. The only reason why Anglophone support Chiruma because Chiruma na is scammer, na 419er. Nobody not trust you. Even the Francophones they not trust you. The only reason why Chiruma they support when I see they support Chiruma because the Anglophones they don't discover and say diaspora don't put them inside water for Middle Sea. They don't know left, they don't know right. So as Chiruma become, Chiruma talk say, who want a federal? Say they will bring, it could release everybody. They will go for table, they will talk about everything concerning federation. Now for the way you see most Anglophones them, they say yes, if this thing be been as so before, like we know for reach for this level, where you see people don't run, they say they back down. They don't run. They don't make their money, they back down, we will get them. Believe me or not, they will go to prison, all of them. If not in America, they will go to prison here in Cameroon. So Anna, I will tell you, say, before this thing start, Francophones, they know 1 year separation. They be here, they be one federation. Say, we not talk about federation. But now, they not be 1 year, 2-state federation. They be the one amalgamate in a 4-state federal system or a 10-state federal system. They not 1 year that 2-state federation. But now, everything is on the table now. Apart from the word separation, they don't want to hear that word separation. And I did for that one. We are not ready now. If not separation, we will forget. We will suffer. The Western world don't keep.
I don't know.
2-state federation, yes. All topic there for table. Now the way to that way, you see Anglophones and vote Chiruma. So when you go come for chair, we'll say, okay, you be talk say we'll go for table for Tori about the federal system. Now we want a 2-state federation. Now for that way, the debate will take place. But they don't take this thing for the wrong way. See what we do now? They don't back. And if we take this thing for 2-state federation, my sister, the goal stand for Monday, you don't forget no problem. You don't forget no problem. The diaspora, they for big travel come back for here. You for see and say the thing for even be more solid. And they will put early Monday ghost town. This ghost town where they come in, come out. You know it is destroying our we Anglophones and me they stop them. The Monday ghost town is okay. And it create enormous impact for the country. I'm a businessman, I know to talk. It create enormous impact for the country.
I don't know. So, my name really resemble you, annoyed. He's so annoyed. Round up.
Why did you ever talk the holla, the shout, only
He's
they get the
annoyed. Stanley, mute.
Why you know? Why
Mute.
Why you know annoyed? Smiles.
See you talk. Your time is coming.
No, I don't want talk. I want play na LM. I want Amina Tapang talk. Muna listen for Tapang.
Tapang is not here. That play. Annoy, conclude, please. May Hamlet talk after Hamlet party. Annoy,
come now.
I don't conclude.
Okay, don't conclude. Okay,
Hamlet
thank you so
come
much.
because I want to meet Tapang talk before I talk.
Thank you so much. Hamlet.
Yes, Madam Smile, good evening, good morning for people that do that different end with different time zone. So I don't listen for plenty. Listen every person, listen even Paddy, listen all the other podium. So from our point of view, I know talk about one person like Tapang from a general perspective. I'll be very clear to talk say any person we do diaspora way, you don't ever wire 1 franc, even $1. It come for Cameroon for any purpose we concern financing of war on independent way. We never know side independent come for the person will be tracked down because CIA currently there for high work and FBI. That one even concern Cameroon government. They are tracking them and they will pick them up. They pick some of them. Even Cameroon government not trusting they say Ayabacho Cameroon. Norwegian government not telling no. Because they have investigated, they do combined investigation. At the end they'll get conclusion. So they'll be picked up one by one. Now why that way is some of them? They are changing location each moment, but they are tracking them. They not run forevermore. And now we not look the side say diaspora don't cause damage. But we look and to say we must create time for ask government, even the government they call it Cameroon, time for reparation and reconciliation. Because their military under some certain occultic order them don't execute people them without no reason. We also look people the way instead within Anglophone zone, they don't use crisis, do payback time. When you get problem, you have a neighbor or for money problem. Because no one pay the debt, you go pay this tipo they call as Amba because those are criminals. You know if you count the amount of prisoners they broke and face northwest and southwest, how many of that put they don't catch them back? They just go back, go join the thing they call as Amba. They start to use them in compensation. If the person get problem, person they go use the person, go pay debt with them. All those people will be tracked down. So be sure. So what do you look about the whole situation? We not just look and say because people will cry vengeance day, but we must track a particular plan way it definitely for recomfort back people them, then bring them back on the drawing table. And the drawing table now say, would you go now for talk about Churuma? Say the Anglophone also support Churuma, we them get to support Churuma, wait with their position. But we make sure say we try to understand say for the past few days and wait time with Churuma start the campaign. They get internal talking them from one the main put they start the Anglophone crisis when I abok bala. And I want to assure when I say personally I go but they go on that plan table, they go have the conversation with Churuma, they go start with clear sense of understanding where you see Churuma talk say okay, we'll be green and say we'll plan action and say when we'll do this put and this put will be released, we'll bring to the table, we'll discuss about federation, we'll talk about form the state and all the rest. So me will not should on the blame Anglophone and say they don't just call blindly go vote Churuma. But we will see the promise that Churuma will make them from this moment where Cameroon will take a new phase in terms of leadership. We'll get that power for use any promise that Churuma give we le report card and now we will mark that test paper we don't give we will give result. They say for this time we tell you do so. Now we do your number 10 number of time. If Churuma never do it in them, we see get that the same power for change Churuma. And at the flexibility that we're going to understand, say, just the fact one dismantle system where be there for figure food later, it's I have to blow the this person, when I also, we don't they dismantle them. If we dismantle this regime first, we know say a change for Cameroon or being a two that they argue, say, Dima win, Dima no win. The very moment we don't never fulfill the promise, we don't promise they put, they never take action accordingly, you'll be voted out. And you'll be flexible, just like in Nigeria. So we not be confused ourselves. We get one plan for heart. We get one way of acting. We not talk say put a choose one a black lesson. One thing I don't agree with the Cameroonian, I say all we not get one opinion, but we try for always be unite a bit somehow for some parallel one time as a people. We not just scatter. As for the scatter, now why do we put the account one start the blackmail we? They go this side, go hold it, put this side, talk for them. You are in and say no, they turn and say me, graphic put they come out this side, go this side, they drive and put this side. Now because we first will be confused, will not be united. But if we be united like one people, each time one gets put they can one makes other more Anglophone them, we back and back from them with a solidified voice. There's no understanding this people not put the fee, we make the million come into this order. They'll continue like way. We want go for the new term for Monday. If that's not Churuma win election, we don't be prepared. We not let find a title and say, Ambazonian, wait. The Tapang Ivo, they don't say they road to independent. Themselves say they know find their mind say there was no road to independent. Because you know you talk to a person, you want to go independent, you draw road to Boyawe, you not ever get plan for the play, they play the road, one go there. We just call them a total hijackers of the plight of the people. They be complain, they begin to strategy how to one protest. Le Mancho BBC and all they pay the price today. They had a clear plan of action. I get precisely the fight. They've been in the position of wanting separation. Tapang and all the rest are hijackers of this crisis, and they have their own price to pay in the process. The Cameroon government and those who have acted on instructions from within the government. Because of action people don't carry away, that's instruction will come on direct from president. Now put they get that within instruction, they want target some people them, they give that instruction them. They also go pay their own price and they will pass them in front justice for the people. Some will be coordinated, will just be the way we're going to be. Go with this new leadership for Cameroon, they come up with a plan of action. Will not go there as a loose people. Or go, will consider find a woman and pass even the two can do them. Will be focused. So that's why I want to talk for like contribution. I thank you for giving the opportunity to talk your platform, Madam Smile. And so we continue to do the good work you do for sensitize Cameroon. Because it's very important to say Anglophone they need sensitization. But even people they fight now. If you ask man say, okay, if the war stop, they just want to nominate you like minister or delegate waiting. You ask man say, who's your certificate there? First when you fight, does say who goes time or day. You say the fight you not get no certificate. They say they take person put us on You position. not get nothing. Yeah. So that's it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Paddy Masfire.
Mommy, I want to talk. Paddy, but don't talk too much for you.
No, make Paddy talk. He don't talk too much. He'll talk for a time.
I never talk too much.
Party over talk.
Mammy, but I never talk
When I go because I will come because of element and the way they be very edifying. They don't talk about SDF here and they don't talk about anything. So ma go down, ma just slow down. Me wanna mash fire. We did together. Wanna mash fire.
Okay, Junior.
Yeah, Mommy, I want to really thank you for giving us this platform where we express on my mind.
Yes,
and the
yes,
phone
my
community.
country people them. Now they face this.
I feel talk, Mommy. I feel continue. Oh, no,
You can continue. Azonto na who that?
Continue, no problem.
Yeah, Mommy, for give us this platform where we Anglophone fish share our point of view. Be very important because Anglophone don't ever get the opportunity for share their point of view. But I get plenty of things for talk, but I will summarize. I want to start first of all with Paddy Asanga. We don't talk a lot of things here. You don't make my belly hot. I had to get up and say I must enter this life. I know they forget things. I be political analyst. I remember say on the 22nd June 2022, military Amber Boys became military them for Bello. The next 2 days, military they raid that village. They kill more than 16 people. Paddy Asanga come in for a Ikinyos TV. I get everything on record. Paddy Asanga come on Ikinyos say military get the right for doing because the village they keep those villages keep those Amber Boys and they hide the Amber Boys to do the work. So the military have the right to burn down those villages. So if somebody comes on this live to come and criticize DrTapang Ivo, Paddy Asanga is the last human being. Paddy Asanga is the last human being to come and criticize DrTapang Ivo. There's no difference between DrTapang Ivo and Paddy Asanga. He said it his life on the Ikinyos that the military have the right to burn down those villages because those villages hide those Amber Boys. How can someone of an SDF who claim they want to take a party talk about such? Someone who says they can solve the Anglophone crisis in 100 days? People went in for the election. Are people not ashamed that after 360 subdivisions in Cameroon, 56 divisions, your party cannot even win a division, even a subdivision? Are you not ashamed?
They didn't attack party for their party. Why?
You think you're going to come and fool us here? You come and criticize, you spend your time going and be pushing propaganda. Paddy Asanga spend his time going. I'm coming, I'll be there, and you can sue me to any court. Paddy Asanga spend his time going online with people who are very tribalistic, telling how Chiroma is evil, Chiroma has an agenda, Chiroma wants to bring come to and everything.
Chiroma, what have I got to do with Chiroma? Chiroma is a criminal.
It's my time to talk. I don't contradict me.
My brother,
don't contradict me because the time you talk, I will
let him
talk.
finish. Paddy, wait, let him finish.
Let me talk, please.
I'm just pricing the debate. Chiroma is a thief.
Mute. Paddy, mute.
Mommy, please, I want to talk some. Mommy, I want to talk something. Thank you again because time way Paddy Asanga will talk me, I will talk too. They only remove me for here because time way he talk, I stood quiet. Your man Joshua Osi call sat down with 218 with CPJ members and signed a communique to the US Congress that they should extradite Anglophone leaders. You think we don't know what Joshua Osi does with the Cameroon government? You think we're fools?
Amber leaders, Eric Tato, Wave Half Market.
Please, I'm not interested. We're not interested. Please don't.
Yes, Benedict, Half Market, prison. It correct so.
Yeah, Paddy, we see say don't want to go down. That's what we don't see him.
Majority will bring you down, Paddy. If you, my majority they say they over wickets.
Continue.
Mommy, we Anglophones, we don't lost more than 20,000 people. We don't lost a lot of people. DrTapang Ivo is not a perfect person. He'll be caught. He's going to pay for what he has done. whether it's Tapang Ivo, Eric Tato, Mark Barata, they will pay. Even the Cameroon government. We spend our time, we will not spend our time to criticize Tapang Ivo. Tapang Ivo is not the cause of the Anglophone crisis. He has played a part of the role. He will pay for his crimes. We get governor for there for Southwest. We say Anglophones are dogs. We get Minister of Territorial Administration where he should not for there say that he said there's no Anglophone problem. We get Minister of Justice where he talk say 2 cubes of sugar cannot determine Cameroon. We get ministers for the way they talk say even if I destroy the whole North and Southwest, we kill all those dogs. We cannot spend our time and so people everybody Tapang Ivo will pay for his crimes. Mami, anybody will understand politics. Mami, this time with the cash Agbobala, cash the Manchu BBC, new leaders they come in. It's gonna be like smiles. Mark Baraka, Tapang Ivo, Eric Tato. It's going to be no Eric Tato. They don't come now. So new leaders, I never even know their names. They don't can't take the struggle. If they arrest all the Ambazonian leaders, new leaders will come in. These are cosmetic solutions. Arresting the leaders will solve the Anglophone crisis or the Ambazonian problem. It will not solve. So we see person like Padre Asanga will come for here. He can't bring a propaganda speech. Why he goes down with, he sits there with tribalistic people and be saying that let Biya better stay than Chiroma being president. Why he sat down on national TV, on the Ikinyos TV that's being viewed by people. My uncle was killed in that village and he sat down on Ikinyos TV and said that the military has the right to burn down those villages because other boys hide them below. And you have the right to come and criticize Tapang. There's no difference between you and Tapang Ivo. There's no difference between you and Tapang Ivo. You're the worst person to come and criticize Tapang Ivo. We cannot come here and we're looking for solutions. A mother of us, because Smiles, you did like Mami for give us the kind of platform. We're looking for a way how to better solution. All of us have lost. Because the truth is that politics is not about emotions. If you see Atanganjiri talk, it's not emotions. I'm doing my job. I don't care what people are angry. It's your point of view. Everybody's point of view counts. But you cannot come here, we spend the whole day, Mamu, insult Tapang Ivo, insult him. Someone will can't talk about a character, his wife. What has his wife has to do with are we being normal? I asked myself, I got up from bed midnight. Are you okay? We talk about Anglophone people, I talk about Tapang Ivo. Who cares about Tapang Ivo and his wife? Is that the cause of the Anglophone problem? Do you know how many people have died?
That is the topic. That is the topic, man.
Which topic? About Tapang Ivo's wife? How does he have to concern on this topic? Is Tapang Ivo and his ex or whatever the cause of the Anglophone crisis? We know your deals. I personally know your deals. I have those videos on record. You should blame, like I said,
You don't round up with tell me about middleman man.
Round up, Junior. Because now you don't go round and round, just round up.
Yo, Mami, anyway, I don't talk. Yeah, Mami, I don't tell my point which I want. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ripley. Stanley.
Yeah, Smiles, thank you again. I just want to say, I know come here for can't force some man for reason with me or for reason with others. But I do want try for bring some mentality among we would want try for change Cameroon because any man we did for the platform, they try for personal opinion if we bring fruit. So put your voice calm, talk persuasively, and not call some man named Georgie for which we don't talk because you where you claim say you get all the power and the means. The hunter can become the hunted. Some people there they should don't quiet. They talk so soft. It not mean say they not get the powers we get them. But like see, politics not a game of the brain, not be a game of noise making and shouting. Now I'll come for can't talk this team more understand. The crisis in Cameroon don't evolve right up to this stage. And anytime it evolve, it don't be hijack.
Yeah, start making 1 minute. I beg. Una power tap more even challenge 100K. Yeah, I beg last time we reach 100K, more reach 100K. And then thank you for the gift. Then when I go for the gift, go so for up here, I give gifts. They like to go increase. Sorry, Repe. Continue.
Yeah, Sima, it's like anytime where the crisis evolve, it be hijacked by even the people where they not get the vision for the crisis. So it derail focus. And once it derail focus, for bring back that focus well because a lot of distraction don't come around. And now wait till that don't cause this crisis for reach for this place. A lot of people be brainwashed. A lot of people sell, come back, come. But now they point others like sellouts. We even among the group, others they still look onto them too like sellout. So you know if the cause of man sell out, where you know your own status and another man they call you sell out. That's why I make a statement clear here. If we stop the blaming game, then we are standing a better chance to resolve our differences. Now, if how we feel resolve these differences, It no mean say if today Stanley can stand here talk an opinion or I be don't be for there I can't talk. So man go can't caution me say I be bad man, I be sell out DD. Look some good thing where if you don't talk, draw the opinion, make a solution where if he upgrade for push a feasible method forward. If Europeans they grow today now because they always look for a solution. If some person fall for water today for France or for Europe, they go come for that place, look the cost of the water, try for be covered them for day. Now solution that they know say, why the man be do so, he not do so. Yes, you feel say the man be do so, but what is the solution in place now where we don't transcend? Any man don't tire. A lot of people don't tire, they don't fatigue any man. Even the one day they do bush, them too, the one get freedom, the one come house. Now for them, me I dey put my points away. The only way if it be now for use opportunity for such a platform for win opinion persuasively. Put on your idea persuasively. Not insult anybody. Talk say okay for the one way talk I politely disagree. I be feel say na so it na so they win debate. But when you guys start insult the man, you interrupt the man, you holler. It not make you a learned person. Instead make you for use your emotions and for control opinions for others where you no go ever work. So now just a small item that I want to try for listening to others because leadership first. Now it be meant for good listeners. You get to listen to the people more than talking. So that once you dey listen, once you do one talk, you talk they get rema. You talk they get virtue. You dey talk sense. You need to beat around the bush. You know, if you can't where they talk about some man and a woman, is a lot of people they are brought now today where they don't even get documents. So then now only Tapang Ivo not get document or define document because he married. Those things are irrelevant. Let's talk about the relevant things. Our family then for Africa, they need help. Our picking them, they need for go school. We need for resolve this boy they for bush to make it understand. So our picking they need for go school. We need a way forward. And who do we need? A speaker where all man go trust them. Not be the same Tapang Ivo go stand for reconciliation because he get one people they hate
That
it.
speaker no dey for diaspora. The
We
speaker
need,
dey for
but I'm
Cameroon.
not saying diaspora. We'll even get people based with them that people
Let me finish talk now. Let me finish
people
talk,
fit
master.
trust them for say okay because at the end of the day for resolve the crisis now waiting it need inclusive dialogue and you need somebody who go represent your interest and where you trust it for she done for the table for dialogue. Except when I feel say dialogue no go exist, but the end I say dialogue go exist and you need somebody where you trust the opinion and the person no must be diaspora. So me I dey try for back here, especially Asanga, a leader and a man where he listen to others in platform like this. When somebody dey talk, even the person talk door,
Pastor, I
bro.
no be leader, I be
Leave.
activist. Muna leave that
Yes,
nonsense to leader.
all we na
I be
activists. Even the people where they talking are activists. But not to say you know me, you did it. You can know everything, but allow people to talk, bro. You guys should be level-headed with others. That's my plea for you guys, please. Thank you.
Okay, Pa,
Thank you,
thank you.
Smiles.
Thank you very
Smiles.
much. Paddy, wait.
Like,
Paddy, wait. You don't talk too
no,
much.
no,
Wait.
I give my time for other people them, and I know continue for they give my time because sometimes today we meet to I go for sleep.
Okay,
See,
man.
Baba, after you now you the talk, see Baba.
You say?
I said talk after you now see Baba the talk.
Okay, me I'll give my voice for other person. I'm gonna listen for that person. I'm gonna go understand for who's where I come. And people they go down for diaspora. I know they laugh. I know they joke. What I wanna take, I wanna leave them. Say I be go talk. Say that talk where I be talk. Nambeng we wrote. You know they go shoot people. Military they come. You shoot military motor. Instead for stand face the military motor, you run for civilian in their house. It happened for Israel. I know all that thing where I don't talk for TV for Cameroon, for Equinox, for CRTV, for all TV them. I dey talk the same thing. If you don't decide so you want to take gun now, go for military barracks. No hide for civilian agglomerations. No do the nonsense where Tapang they do. No can't shoot me. You go shoot some man. You shoot military motor where they pass. They instead for run or stand face the military motor, you face it back to back, you run go enter for civilians their house. You just say the military go do it for that place where you enter.
So
They go
you
can't
you
romance
can't
them.
advocate say so because they don't run for
If
enter within
military,
the
I the
military.
talker, I know you repeat them. If you
Wait,
shoot
I ask
me,
say
Paddy,
Paddy,
stay quiet.
when you
listen,
don't run
listen,
enter
you
military
clown,
come they white
Giant,
all
let
man
me
because
talk, master.
some person don't
you
enter with you.
clown, you fool. I dey
African
ask
Giant,
for
let
you.
me talk. African Giant, let me talk. Let me talk.
It happened for Israel now. Hamas they shoot bomb for Israel. What Israel you can't bring the building down. When I know learn. If you want fight, you take up on your own. Say you want fight military. Stand face the military. Not go hide for civilian in the house. Me military can burn the house when I start to talk say.
Thank you very much, Paddy.
Why?
I said, Paddy, you
Paddy,
ever
you see
coach
the
for the,
point,
you
so I
forget
don't
say
come
they
and
don't
talk
use.
about the point for here, I will come for the point.
Paddy, you ever coach for
Na
the,
gorilla, they call you once in a gorilla fight. If you don't know, man,
Gorilla fight. I said you go shoot military. You go hide for civilian in the house.
Talk to one
So
talk.
listen, cut your microphone, master. Listen, no one not try that thing. Would I go be follow that one tap on them?
You forget you don't take prize for the most obvious anglophone. You forget.
The first time even talk to you in particular.
Now leave I may talk no where.
No, it is cost for them, but we don't take prize for the most obvious anglophone.
They don't cost some man pass who for here. Some man don't cost pass una amber them. Una never cost who pass who. Una amber. Some man feel cost pass amber. So when some man cost una it vex
una SDF them and the diaspora people they not different. Not they for the fact say una go.
See, Baba, it doesn't make my you say the company all the time.
See, Baba.
Where?
Una cut mic, I beg, party talk.
I will leave am now. Me the man talk. Me my friend Tapang Ivo talk. Now it is.
Now.
See, I just hope my sound quality does not saturate.
Yeah, listen.
Yes, I want to take time off to greet a couple of people, and I want to tell everybody for Ambazonia, make una come good. This particular edition today will be 2 hours. 2 hours of pregnant information where I give una Ambazonians there, my fellow country people there. So I want to encourage everybody, if you join, please do share. Una sabi say they don't block my pages, but that does not stop me from advocating for what I have to advocate. If you did join, please do share. If you did join, please do share.
Now how many minutes, Party? Now how many minutes we all do?
You don't know. Yeah, breaking minutes.
Journalism Forum. Now say John Frunzi, they don't be arrested. John Frunzi has been arrested. John Frunzi has been arrested, the lame dog opposition leader. Una sabi John Frunzi. John Frunzi, a man way you be the talk, how we Amber boys, they don't do anything. John Frunzi, the person where we go hold parliamentary meetings with La République du Cameroon, ye Prime Minister John Gute, where you hold illegal meetings, they try to negotiate on behalf of Ambazonians for the Republic of Cameroon. John Frunzi, the man where you don't stand up, say you ministers them, you so-called MPs, they no go resign from parliament from Cameroon. John Frunzi, na man we don't vow, say we no go ever, for any reason, get our independence. John Frunzi, na man we were papa them, wa mami them, they be die for 1990 for fight for ye, for re-elect, or for reenact what they call multi-party politics. They die for ye, and now we be the picking them of that papa where they be die for John Frunzi for 1980, or 1990 rather. John Frunzi, now that particular papa, we don't all, you know one resign for power. John Frunzi, the man where he don't talk, say until he die, he no go ever see, say make Cameroon separate. That means he talk, say Cameroon must be one and indivisible, and say nothing no exist like Ambazonia. John Frunzi, the man where he don't talk and he don't vow, say as long as he continue for live, there is nothing like Amber boys, and all those Amber boys them, they no go ever see the light of day. John Frunzi, the man where he don't talk, he don't vow, say he go fight Ambazonia tooth and nail, and he go export Mr. Paul Biya's strategy from Cameroon into Ambazonia for finish all Ambazonians the way they want break up country. John Frunzi, the man where he gets several crimes against Ambazonians, the man where he gets several crimes against La République. John Frunzi, the man where ye and Pobia, they be been members of the CNU, the Cameroon National Union, where he later on transitioned into what is called the CPDM. John Frunzi was a former CPDM member, and he left CPDM for form his own SDF. John Frunzi, the man where they'd already arrested as I speak of this moment. And I why they come break under the news, and the good news say John Frunzi has been arrested. We shall not tell you, and we shall not disclose, and we don't know who arrested John Frunzi as of this moment. But John Frunzi arrest be a welcome news to all the Ambazonians. John Frunzi, arrest be a very good news to all the Ambazonians where they run the fight. Say make we get our independence within the shortest period of time. John Frunzi arrest, it will go a long way for send panic, shock waves across the entire Ambazonia. For all of those enablers, where they think, say they will bring down Ambazonia with their complicity and their dubious complicity with La République du Cameroon. John Frunzi arrest, it will go a long way for send shocking waves across the entire Ambazonian and La République du Cameroon in particular. say Ambazonian youths have risen for a revolution, a political revolution that will give them the independence and push forth the right to self-determination. John Frundi, of course, whosoever don't arrest John Frundi, they go to question he go to answer several questions with regards to his dubious romance with La République du Cameroon. When I sabi the first time when they arrest John Frundi, they no release him. They release him after 1 day or after a few hours, after he be confess, say he will Amber boys. But when he leave Amber, after he leave Wakam, John Frundi start make dubious utterances. They talk how he no go ever be part of anything called Ambazonia, and he no go ever side with Ambazonians for whatever reason they call independence. John Frundi political views be well respected by the people of Ambazonia, but Ambazonians is themselves in their own country don't want any separation. We don't want any separation. We don't want our citizens to separate from Ambazonia to join La République du Cameroon. Our citizens will not separate.
I no go make Camuna listen and round. Matter any man way there for Ambassa for the way call yourself say Amba or way there for diaspora. I come after una. You don't hear no. So if una think say una over gay hearts, una over the vex, the one so na for tell una usa day and I know the blink. That case will be don't start.
Wait, it don't happen. Salai don't do her. No, they make noise matter. You see,
Salai na Amba. What are they doing, Salai?
If you stand with DrTapang Ivo, even though I don't agree with you, if you take that
whether you agree or you don't agree, talk about me. Talk about me. I talk now what I will do for una. If you know so you be man, put your face for day. Now what I tell una, I tell you I know the blink. As una talk say, now we be una enemy now. We go fight that enmity. Una live now so I need talk politics. I tell una and I say no man no be anglophone pass other one.
Win. Fogo make me SDF win.
No SDF. No, if SDF no win self, all una go prison, it be okay for me. You don't hear which I talk? Criminals must be arrested. If SDF die, it means say una go prison. Kidnappers.
Don't talk to
the one when I talk about that person, I tell una say, all una, if you know say be man boy, I put my camera now, smiles. I put my camera, move talk am. Any man wey know say get canas, call the tapang me, they come talk.
My brother, you say no man for you.
I'm not treating anybody. I tell una what to
no man not even Amber. They can't debate.
If you can't debate, then yeah, from here when you wear the when you talk like a monk,
who did fear you? You be the most controversial person. You talk to me. You
beg you
against the military. Go keep
any person. You know, Amber boy na criminal where they broke movie for prison now. They recruit you. No be vetty, no be chief man.
Who vet you?
The small banger
who vet you? Who vet you?
Nobody no vet me. So what's that different? There. So move water now, back to back. How market? You talk that nonsense for who? You the craze? You the craze?
I'm not treating that man. They don't tell you not treating person for year. You know the year.
I say back to back.
That man.
Usa Yabade, Usa Tapang Day, Usa Chris Anu Day. How market for Benedictwa? How
they
market
say
for
give your own opinion.
Salon
don't
me
anybody here.
Now my opinion this one jam. I say now my opinion this one the jam. No na open.
Now opinion about treating the person say me you want to wait.
And I do not just show your face.
Why you not can treating me? And if Amber, I will show you my face, my papa. When I show my face, you see me.
And it's why you forget or not. I say they feel say Cameroon belongs to them. Cameroon belongs all of us. And you say you know
you problem with me.
And you because you treating people, they're not treating normal.
Let me problem with me.
Let me any man give your opinion.
I know what talk say me. You know, I talk say I go cash Tapang.
Not treating me.
I go cash Tapang.
Not treating me.
I don't know you. I don't know your name.
It be normal. Keep on saying go cash Tapang.
So
keep on.
So why you vex you if I want cash Tapang?
It vex me because you need to give opinion. You didn't have a treating people.
No, I talk now say I gave for cash them because he be there for you say be doctor. Doctor waiting.
If be there for you can't talk for you.
So why the vex
you?
you?
I cannot bring me up because I want to talk direct for Tapang.
Why
I
you
want
vex
to
you?
for you because of statement.
Any person where he don't sponsor Amber, I go cash in for diaspora. I know it vex some man.
That one their own opinion,
So why
but
you
not
vex
treating
you?
any man.
And
I say why
you
you vex
know
you?
say now who they all sponsor Amber. You
It
say you don't
is because
sponsor
you
I
Amber.
get the
treating man.
list.
Don't
I
treat
get
You
the
say
list.
you don't sponsor Amber. Na Tapang that talk with audio say been a their spy. So you say you been
Tapang
a
say,
Tell you
Tapang
say
say,
been a
why
one
you
of
no
the
can tell
Tapang
sponsors.
una
say he don't
today?
back up. Tapang say he don't back off. Now when I come, I
Fine
forgot
play.
answer Tapang. I can't
Okay.
not bring me up.
Now you the talk says stay that guinea pig say me stop noise.
Tapang say he don't back off. So
Stay that
I
guinea
say
pig say
why
me
if he
stop
say
noise.
I want to ask the
But
question say
the fear
why
of
if he say
Abaka boy,
my time
the
don't reach
fear
for
of
talk
Abaka
because
boy
once I
is
say
the
no get not
beginning
to talk again.
of wisdom.
Yeah,
Smile.
Party,
Yes.
my time don't reach to talk. I don't say no get not to talk. Let my man talk.
Mami
I
Smiles,
beg.
I want
Mark
talk
on my
something.
I
microphone.
said,
I
so
want
guys,
talk.
you
Na
don't want
true.
to do anything now, so I
Mark
beg
on
make you
Nami
talk.
my microphone. Smiles, Mark on my microphone. I don't give
Nami
una
I
woto
talk.
woto.
I
Okay.
beg, I never
Debate
talk
now.
since so.
Now
Calm
why
down.
this way
Me, I never
platform
talk.
today?
People don't talk to
Nami
Cardi
I
B.
talk.
I know say the conduct. I didn't want me other day. But when I define what talk, I don't be me wait see what I feel talk. I
Me
don't be
self, I
problem
don't wait
two
so
time.
they.
No,
Una
but
no,
I
una
don't
no,
cut
wait,
my
una
microphone.
no.
I don't cut
I
my
will always
microphone
wait.
to
That's me
make
other
una
next
talk.
day.
Paddy, wait, Paddy, please.
No,
See,
Mark cut my
Baba,
microphone or Big Mommy. Mark cut my microphone. I don't give them back to back. Any
I
man
beg,
will
I
know
fit
say
talk.
if
Nami I the talk papa. Nami I talk. You can't tell me for you. I never fit talk.
see
Okay,
Baba,
boss.
let's talk.
I can't find for Tapan because Tapan come. I try we come up. No way. I give a comment section that I did not wutu. But I want first start say sister see God bless you for this your platform. I pray say media platform can turn a TV station because this platform really as I see our future say it go help with too much. I want to answer that Tapan for that statement.
If you send
Wait
request, don't
Tapan.
see people be plenty for
Yes. Now why that way I go back because you know say Bolo to retire we.
okay.
So I want to say Tapan. Me the news reach Tapan. Amber, the day they don't surrender, they threaten the Amber, say they will kill the Amber them. Now, Tapang talk today for our front, say he don't back up. When he me say he don't surrender. For say Amber surrender, you know me say he don't surrender. Oh. He me say Amber don't show, he don't just see and say the revolution let it go. So he to the Amber don't back up. Because the thing let it go, he let it see the front and the back. So if he be say Tapang don't back up, he me say he don't surrender for the revolution like the Amber. So wait till we get for do Tapang. So we will find thing for do it too. Capo Daniel to say he don't back up. Una not fit key people. Una back up for this team. You see the people they were just for I need to blame that body the whole gun now for down day. Now the people they were just for I would blame them now. Because the reason why I talk with this, una forgive me for my tune because the Kim as one that way it go school, where it don't baba back. So it go school, military shooting. So now why I get a small anger concerning the revelation. So I want to talk say all this thing, the people the way they say they don't surrender, these people they were diaspora, they don't get no forgiveness. And the talk are very clear. It be very clear. And if you no dog, no forgiveness, no they were any man with diaspora say he don't back up. The one the way they see they for the revelation. I don't get nothing to talk with for them for now. I don't get nothing to talk with them because they still stand on their feet. The one the way they say they don't surrender, where they say they know they again for they after they don't kill people. They don't send the one will kill the one. They make and get confusion among we. Kill ourselves. They don't get will forgive them. If you tap and say you don't back up for this revelation, that means Anglophone don't ever forgive you. Yes. You don't give a backup, brother. He gave a B for the revelation. So you see the end. Because now una start them. Now una claim say una want to get independent. Before this thing one start, where teacher and lawyer they come out, for solve their problem. Una be go learn some war school for outside say una want camp can get una can give people independent. Una just can't pick them up. Say we get independent. Una push you for front. Nah, it can't be for this stage. Una want go back. No way to go back. Mr. Tapang, I talk for you. If you didn't inside, listen to my voice. No way to go back. As you don't start, you give an N or S. Una will confirm it because we receive full owner up. Then I forget this time of Tapang. I enter for people that were SDF. My man, people that were SDF. I say, what do SDF? I say, people don't die over me that so. All people don't die over me that so. That means when once you go be president of Cameroon, for can do for can separate the country. Or put the SDF and say they need want a separation. Because I don't understand.
Which SDF
SDF,
be talk separation? Which SDF be talk separation?
excuse me. Yeah,
Una
my question
kidnap
fine.
chairman do it. Now kick Kemende. Now kick
Yeah, my
mayor.
yeah.
See, Massa.
Would you hear Romo see? Wait, my talk. When my finish talk, Papa.
Yeah,
Would you hear
Romo.
Romos?
And
Would you hear
Romo no get place for the
Romos, the
platform.
comment say, una don't take one.
Now talk, no be
billion.
Amber talk, no be John
Say, you
Bakuru
don't
talk,
take 1 billion
no be
for
John,
government.
no be what Amber talk, no be John Bakuru talk. Chris Anu no dey talk with Chiruma Pikin.
Now,
They
now
want
the Romos now we don't
separation.
hear.
No, if
So
you don't hear,
we
there
don't see no
problem.
one that they true that.
But whether you know
After
one
una
are the
pikin they
true
don't
or not
die.
the true,
After una
and
pikin they don't die. Una need
that one
to
a
give
problem.
for
Now who
campaign.
be
SDF
Usa
go
we
go
ba
for
dey?
campaign.
We ba
So,
no be
because
na
people don't
SDF.
die,
Usa
they
we
need
ba
people go
dey.
for campaign. SDF.
But you
Yes.
vote Chiruma no? Me Chiruma give you independence. Nonsense.
My brother, Chiruma may be anglophone. You understand? Chiruma, if he can try own best, if he can see high, if he do. But
SDF no be Anglophone party.
and if
Now don't vote
SDF go
Chiruma.
go
Me
in for this
Chiruma give
campaign.
una independent. SDF no be Anglophone party. The leader
Because
of
una
SDF
una
no be
SDF
Anglophone
sepe,
But
una
you be
one.
cry you be feel say if you get position of the SDF, but the party is dead and gone.
Yeah, una
That party
SDF
is
una
dead
worse.
and
I
gone.
still get a
You know,
position. Now why
I say
I
even
get for
sub
here
chief,
when
you
I
don't
talk
get that. I
No,
say
even
even
people
quarter
they
head, you
no
don't get
any
position
Let
of
me
place
see
where
quarter
Baba
una
head.
talk
see
no.
Amber, you
Let
can't
me
kill
see
him.
Baba talk no. How can I
any
disorganize
place
your
where una
business?
see me when I talk SDF.
Well,
Any
see
place where
Baba
una see
face talk
me
no.
when I go talk
Party,
SDF. Any place where una see me when I talk
Party,
SDF.
we go ever talk about SDF? Why? When if now whether this grand say make the platform, if anything they will see them, we can't talk for year,
No
and you will not do
problem.
nothing about
Me, I
it.
dey clear. I dey give una back to back now.
You wait, you don't
But
give me
that
no
man
man
be
something
Amber.
for
That man be
back.
Amber. That man be
Whether
Amber
in
man.
Amber or not be Amber,
That man dey against Amber
if
first.
you dress like a pig, you walk like a pig, you snore like a pig, you are a pig. No, you don't feel height. It be difficult.
Even I
You
say
can
even
run,
na
you can,
SDF say
but
una
you
be
cannot
big.
hide.
If you look deep, SDF say na big.
Hey, no deep, no day. Look my
Una be
words.
criminal them.
Listen to my words. Look
See
at my
Baba di man too
dress.
so no where.
Listen to my speech.
I never
hey,
finish. I
party,
never finish at the camp. For
See
that
Baba.
fact say
See Baba
una
worry
take
you.
bribe. For that fact say una take bribe from government. That mean una too na be pig. You guys are thief. Corruption.
You not take bribe for Amber
So
to kidnap people. No be
after
you
we
that
talk
spy
about
for Amber. You
Amber
not be
their
that spy.
issue.
No be you
You
be
people they
spy
will
for
just say
Amber.
na.
No, man, sir.
No be you be spy for Amber.
Ma conclude.
No be you be the organized kidnapping. As we
Mami,
take bribe. That will
ma
take bribe. You
conclude.
organize kidnapping then no.
make
Ma
conclude,
conclude.
party, mute.
They
Hey,
tell me I want conclude and say wetin. I want to say Tapang Ivo for the fact say you want to draw back for this revelation. Anglophone they no go forgive you. And me too, I go go my platform. I go make sure say I push into out. You and Capo Daniel. And then they told me about Ayamacho or the other people them because they don't stand on their feet on their side. They don't choose their path. Yes, we will talk about them later. But we now I don't kill people. Then when I can't after I can't say when I can't make pretend this type of I will they pretend I'm saying your face for this platform. That pretend if I will see that face, I will slap them. Because I can't pretend you just say you don't back off away. See. For this revelation, when I don't kill people. When I don't send people, they won't kill people, burn people their houses. So the last time I go talk and say, I need to blame me that boy for bush. The only time I go beg them and say, me they find way will see how picking if he go school. Because even if you want to fight war, you get to know how to read. Well, the gun na number 4 gun or number 5 gun. If you don't know how you go do fight the war. So now the matter about school, so the make would even come for here can't talk because the matter where school no day. It make would hear bad plenty. Picking that they go illiterate for nothing. Yes, they pass. Thank you very much.
thank you, see Baba Rex. Thank you. Sorry for your brother. Sorry, sorry. I understand when that kind of thing, the tension, the pressure. Understand, Ashia.
Welcome, mommy.
Fine boy, no be this one or they come for camera. One of the hide for back camera. You guys, you not forget some small chicks them around. Buy them, we ain't get them. You so
No,
that's
all man come for
I done
camera.
an inbox. How far? Eh?
Last time I want question one.
Mami smiles na my turn now.
No, na me against Dr. Bona talk.
I want data employment atmosphere.
I beg
No.
ma drop pass your information, then go down here.
Okay.
I beg,
I fit
just
talk.
information. I beg, I need talk no nothing. Smiles, I beg, I don't know na your platform and your moderators them. Some guy they or under here Ambazonian platform. If you feel bring it up, it will credit your debate. You credit this argument with.
Now who na General Zonto?
No, he don't send request Ambazonia platform. You just bring it up, you will see the person. No man, you will hear from
Send
me.
request.
You don't send request Ambazonia platform. Now they name that.
Okay, moderator na dey na
important.
bring
You feel
okay,
drop me,
just
bring
more
me. I
bring you
just
down, or more bring you down, bring you up.
yes, no problem. I just want pass the information.
Thank you. Okay, moderate. Now bring Ambazonian platform. And the see some name for under here General Masha, Fee Masha. Now fake account Fee Masha. Because General Zonto don't come full chest. Ha. Hey. Okay, well I don't bring it up. Okay, now the master Amba Mumamba.
Smiles,
Yeah,
this
I think
is
time for talk.
No, you talk, Ambazonian platform, you talk. Mumamba.
Okay. Sumal, thank you very much for this platform, and I get just small thing for talk. It be so bad way a community like this one will come the playing a blame game. We don't go through a lot for our community when we get this kind of platform. Any person don't go through your own thing them. Any person don't do your own part in them. The ambassador people do their own part in them. As the people that do their own part in them, the other people do their own thing them. So when we do on this platform, we will leave blame games first. I understand people need for talk or leave insult. Or people like Patricia Sanga, now one of the most important person for you, but it be very, very. In fact, your own rhetoric be so worst. We need to construct nothing or for insult people. This kind of thing is not really good. During this crisis, one start, all of we be there down. And in a crisis, people that they make mistakes and people that they do a lot of things then. When people do things then, we as a community, we need to protect our own, or we there instead for fight our own. So wait till we actually want as Anglophones. If we only there they give blame games, say, oh, I'll catch this person, or when I catch this person, we're glad. We're glad. A lot of things don't happen bad. Yes, we accept them, but we need for calm down this kind of rhetoric. Though I know when people person they vex, he will talk any kind of thing. But when he talk, move talk with some sense. Person like Patricia Sanga, we get it on record, we don't do bad thing them. Now
I don't do bad
loyalist.
Carry gun, go talk
Now
about
a regime loyalist and SDF now a regime loyalist. So when we talk
yeah, now
no
regime
say we get our own batting them.
So what?
No say you get on batting them. No only talk say this person don't do batting too. You don't accept your own batting them. They don't feel they kill your own people. You see, come they talk about the some people that they kill them. It be very bad. So accept your own bad before you look at your own bad.
But nobody carry gun for any man.
Not be only war, not be only gun they fight gun in war. Which man be only a chop person?
You be ask my opinion before you go to kidnap my people them.
Now you be one of the poor the way they project Moja na Moja their advocate, then that's all.
Moja no be Anglophone.
Mr. Pazzi, I believe say you be well landed enough for
Be landed. I not be landed. Forget about that landed.
Continue back.
Yeah, I'll be sorry for the interruption or for I even stop for answer Mr. Pazzi Sanga.
I don't know your name.
Wait.
Don't call my name. Not you can for talk. No call my name. If you call my name, I will give you back to back.
I think there's a surely go take paracetamol drink. I'll do it.
Moderator, I believe like in a platform like this one, you get moderator. People like parties is also bring it down ever since because it not be constructive at all.
You get for go down where you can't call my name.
You be so unconstructive.
And I believe say
You be constructive.
this kind of people also for being in a community like
Who
this
side you
because
stand? Who side you stand? You be constructive. Who side you
Back
stand?
up, back where party, back up. That's
Mr. Padi Asanga,
place for people.
it be so disheartening. Say a big man like you,
Let me
the
big
create
man. You made me
chaos.
big man when? You made me big man when you call me black legs.
Oh my God!
Cross my
I
face.
never call you
I
black
say,
leg.
my brother, but I talk to you. I talk about
I know you take that rhetoric. No romance me, then bite me for back.
I believe
Hypocrites.
say
But talk wait till you for just be inside the subject, forget party. Now the confusion that one account I can't even my name now. No. The person is back. But see as you don't confuse. Okay, just talk with you be one talk.
I never confused.
Okay.
Wait you have Anton and say in every crisis, any person get the own objective, or any person get what we define now. And which is supposed to talk about by Ange man, some by Ange, but I been like that statement because we did in a democracy. Everybody get the bargain point. Make my bargain point not be a part or me my bargain point, no it's my bargain point for Kimi. Like a community, when we get in a democracy, all they fight for the better good for our people. Amber man, or my fight separation, they fight for the better good for Anglophones. Federalists, they fight for the better good for Anglophones. Even unionists. So when we get to different places, we the fight for get the most good idea. Not be say we go catch this person, we go do this, we go do this. No, I think I don't like that rhetoric for this stage. We still inside a crisis. Move up, finish the crisis before we solve things that kind of people. Then.
Okay. Thank you. You don't finish.
Okay.
You don't finish. Thank you. Una power tap. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for the gifts. We don't reach 100k likes. Una keep power tapping. Send your gift. Una see now the gift they don't increase the likes and so. Thank you so much. Now will be the next person. Now
I mean,
Okay.
General
yes.
Zonto, come now. Come for camera. More see you now.
Ambazonia platform. Ambazonia platform.
I mean this.
Yes. Brush fire.
Yes. The biggest General Azonto de Paris, le président de tout le président, c'est Seigneur, le président de la salle, on ne gâte pas le travail, c'est la main sur le cœur. Ou bien? Yes, host, I want to thank you for this your platform in as much as I will not talk say me and politics. No, again, especially when it concerns Cameroon, because when it comes in terms of Cameroon politics, if they explain that for you, then I go tell you, say, the lie, you know, say, any man they so they just talk it in on air, they don't even know the inside because they say if you never wear some shoe, you know, know how it pin you. You understand? And if you're not nothing, because we always see everything.
You
Yeah,
know,
I say
don't wait so make some person, make the people mute. Everybody should mute. Everybody should mute, please.
Masa mute the clown or mute the clowns and them and leave me Azon to talk.
Thank you, moderator.
yes. So me have to talk say like from one time where I go since from PE, I don't be for Cameroon military for 10 years. Do you understand? And I feel say this struggle don't touch each and everyone in one way or the other, especially
now
when
you
you
talk for background or
my friend.
not for
1
me.
minute. Yeah, not for me 1 minute.
Il se fout de moi là. Y'a quoi? Raconte. Je vais reprendre mon boulot. Le bain est à toi. Profite bien. Quoi?
C'est bon.
Allô la Miguel. Je n'ai pas pu avoir les cheveux là. On fait comment?
Generation off TV again.
Do you wanna audio torture?
One gas.
Muti, do you wanna now what it is? General Azonto.
I better give me 1 minute map. Okay. Yes. Sorry. Sorry. Yes. Yes. So as I'm key talk,
I don't be for military for 10 years, and I feel say I know talks I know everything, but I feel talks I know few based on my own knowledge, and I feel say the very strike. I lost my power for the very strike because of this Ambazonian stuff, them, especially where they can cut my power. No man will be happy for say he leave the country or he there for some kind of place and then they feel bad because I be there fine for my country, be Cameroon. I be keep live my good life. I be keep done fine, everything. So when that guy become for up here, I swear to God, if they give me gun again for my second time, I dey shoot all them. I need to mix my word.
You mean a which guy?
The guy will be there, Ivo.
Tapang Ivo.
Amber, Amber. Azonto match fire. I know your story.
Because they don't pierce many people their heart. I don't lost a lot of friends, young people, where they don't just go like that. Maybe go yes, straight bullet, 1 or 2, in one way or the other. People are hurt. People are crying. Why when me are there for you? I know if you talk about politics and people they there for dang they concerning all this issue now because of say which I know the on ground. And I know if you know which way they pass through. I know cash enough for social media.
Azonto tell them you're wrong way. No, I don't want to rectify it. No, I know Azonto.
I say most woman for Southern Cameroon, sit quiet. The most obvious Anglophone, sit quiet.
You understand?
Like me as an ugly, so no. What's that problem?
I say African Giant, why you can't insult person personally? Why you do that thing then?
In mommy like me, now why he vex? Your mommy like me as an ugly, so.
When I stop the thing to NBA, so can I own a
But you be fond of insulting people. Now, my man, I know.
Giant, oh! Now, about 4 times you didn't come up here. You don't even get for be up. You don't cheat past all man. Talk, repeat, talk.
Yes, you cash enough for social media, they talk anyhow. They say if you want talk, if you want a better Cameroon, you want a better Cameroon, go for ground, go stand. Or don't get a lot of freedom fighters every day for that country, they fight. They lock them for prison. They die because they fight for a good cause. So if you fight for a good cause, then be for ground and they fight for that good cause. Not before carry run mob for social media, talk anyhow way you want talk. Go for down day, stand on your feet. So that anything will happen, you know, say you die for a cause, not be on social media. Yeah, I know say social media get a lot of impact. People they fear your vote and stuff like that. But after we talk for you, all we will come out, go chop soya, drink beer, go sleep woman in one way or the other. We don't really talk after we don't talk after we don't pass. People do the one record, put the one listing, the listing. It don't end. We only come back again tomorrow, can bring another argument. You need to solve no issue. So before people they want to talk, and also I got directly message with that the block where you know no person, no talk about person, respect people. Yeah, because I sure say if they put me and you 1-on-1, you know go fit. Now what I be tell you say if they give this thing, they say pull this trigger, you go fit. You know go fit. I just say TikTok they only flag the comment. You know go fit, boy. So be very, very careful. You don't know people. And you don't know people their heart. You don't know how wounded people they be. Especially when this struggle be concerned. I know they here for cat talks for pity. And I know they here now for myself. I they here now for the people the way they don't lose. Especially young people them. Where maybe one the way you be more young, you be more older than them. They don't go just like that. For no reason. Where they get brighter future. I don't see people the way they don't lose. They don't leave woman they behind with their picking them. Who go take care for them. A lot of Anglophones they outside, they for Douala, they suffer, they sleep for kind places and do a lot of things them because of this strike. You talk about Pobia. If we go back in the days of Pobia, the Cameroon was beautiful. People they work, they talk, they chop, people they go to their farm. Even if we know say yes, the country not be that way, but at least you can eat 3 square meals a day. You know if you suffer, unlike now, where these people they come with these in the name of change and stuff like that. If you compare the Cameroon in 2012, 2013, 2005 with the Cameroon from 2016 to the present date, you cannot. It was better then than before. It was better then than before. So
what did you try for talk now say the Ambazonian war be part of the problem?
He no fruit, because instead it don't cause more confusion to the country than ever before. Lot of picking the dinners, okay, like before more even come in the name of scamming. Like before, even if scamming be there, not be there that way. But now it like a daily job, because if normally Mujo assume say if they eradicate scamming now, right? Other picking they go hold gun enter for road, rob people. Because I think to say that some of those things that way they even limit the crisis a little bit. Yes, because now when they want go bush, they can't. Maybe you hear say pay gate fee, pay this one, pay this one. Are you fighting against your own people or to the people? My reason why I leave that work, I get my reason. How do the chop people for one pan and then I can't stand as I see myself with the exchange bullet? It no make sense. What are you fighting for? Why are you fighting? You get zero experience about these things. You understand? No money they encourage, say, okay, the Cameroon, they fine, or you know, they fine. No, but there are better ways to go about it. Mu Georgia, UCSF check at the Cameroon before. From 2005, majority cutter from 2005 come down to 2016 with the Cameroon now. From that 2016 to this 2025. I know fit there for you. I know fit also the talk sense. I feel see the talk totally wrong. But I just talking about my own point of view. Yes, because person way because suffer for that time where I call her so it means say Naibo and suffer because there were a lot of opportunities.
Bro, sorry, have you asked you a question?
Yes, if you ask me, bro.
Yeah, I know you personally, and I'll ask you this question. More forget what don't happen for our side, right? Look on the other side for inside paying. Wait, you don't have any developmental project they don't go on. People they die for road for Douala, landslide everywhere, floods everywhere. Ezeka train.
Okay, now ma turn this question. Now see, take yourself back. This same flood them and this constant accident with this before this present situation be there for the Cameroon before. But they go, they see them maintain, if they see they stable, if they see they instead of that time, Douala road be there small, now they really expand them. It already there 2 ways. If you want check and critically, it already there 2 ways. Right? Why you know if you check and say, that blood of that innocent people, they not them the cry. Right? Why you know?
Okay, yes, bro, we understand because we don't
ask me a question. But I need to talk say that time accident no be there. But still compare the accident rate from that time to the present day. Now, what I talk say, just check the Cameroon back with the Cameroon now. Which one you prefer? If so long which one you prefer? The Cameroon then or the Cameroon now? And okay, we assume, right? Say you choose the Cameroon now. What change? What impact? Apart from say people they don't lose life, souls, they made them on stray bullet. Young boys them gone. I gave video for you, they send up for me. Young boys them gone. Small picking them. Which one?
Now why that would call for a change of regime? Because wait, bro.
How can you be calling for change of regime in government? Yes, okay, change of regime is good, right? It's okay, but now we are not talking about this change of regime. We are talking about the present situation before going to the change of regime. Okay, now the change of regime. Let's just assume that we have the change of regime. It's good to have a change of regime. To really say, really talk, say, okay, yes, at least Cameroon do change change president. You understand? Really say, yes, at least Cameroon do change president. It's okay. It's good. Now a good cause. But now the talk now about these people, the way they instigate this stuff, now some of them are backing out. And they contradict their own self because they know. Now when I talk say wait, even if they still leave the 2 region them, say me they independent, they go still fight among themselves. Trust me. You
Yes,
understand?
like bro, I never ever me. I know the advocate for secession, right? But you know, say in this cause, a lot has been done both within the government and within the secessionist government. And now, why that way when I become over pessimize this thing, I be over criticize Tapang Ivo Tanko because I talk say now them be the perpetrators on or wait don't happen and wait they happen now. You understand? But now, we'll wait forward. We'll wait forward and say we'll get the main cause of our problem, not the regime. We'll get to topple this regime for in order to get a new face because since our independence, we'll never ever get an elected president for Cameroon. We'll never ever get an elected president for Cameroon. We don't only get selected leaders where they govern us. And now why that way everything for Cameroon and by appointment is not by election.
African Giant, and General Azonto, please permit me to rectify you both. The problem of Cameroon is not a change of regime. Cameroon is suffer bigger problems, and I believe say what problem we Cameroonians will get them na meritocracy. That is what is. It is meritocracy, my brother, because we are living in a society where they applaud for you, whereas you do not do the job. They put you somewhere, whereas you don't deserve to be there.
Yeah.
They're very correct.
Okay, how do we achieve meritocracy with the present status quo in Cameroon? Because what causes people not to have meritocracy? It is the people governing the country. It's the governance.
Okay, Abel, give me 1 minute. So, just 1 minute. Ambazonian platform. Now, who done that the platform?
Smiles, this is Comrade Mark Barretta. Let me.
Mark, wait, please. That's what now. Why did I ask? Okay.
It's only late here. I want to go to bed. So.
Yes. Okay. I beg. Mo, Siam. Mark don't come here. Azonto. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
I know be no saying that Mark Barretta they under Ambazonian platform.
Now he be the one. Leave a me talk. He not be late or he be late.
Yeah.
Because he be responsible. Me respect the rules of the platform and no come say na comrade or no be comrade. He no be a comrade.
Paddy, calm down because Mark, I be even get for invite Mark. So Mark don't take it too full count for you. Mark they inside my list for invitation. And I said it here. So Paddy, calm down. So if you don't take it too full count for you, we'll give the space. Would it take one stone shoot two birds now?
If you no respect yourself for you.
No, Paddy, calm down. Mark, you fit come for camera or you want different
Smiles, I would accept your invitation, maybe one-on-one or whenever you want. There are lots of.
It's not one-on-one here.
Wait, Paddy!
There are lots of innuendos that has been highlighted here. I've listened from
Bosco.
I've listened. Paddy Asanga, sit quiet. Just sit quiet.
Who are you to tell me to keep quiet?
Paddy Asanga, sit quiet. When Mark Barretta is talking,
to tell me to keep quiet.
When Mark Barretta is talking, you sit quiet.
Who is Mark Barretta?
When I am talking, you sit quiet.
Who are you to tell me to keep quiet?
Where were
you born?
When you spoke,
you kidnapper.
You never heard me.
Paddy, don't bring you down.
If you bring me down, what you do? If you prefer Amber, then you
when you spoke, you never heard me.
Paddy, don't do me that emotional blackmail. I don't like it. You've been speaking here. Nobody know the.
Before these criminals come here, we were.
Which criminals? People should stop. Una not do me emotional blackmail because when you not please una na, the person when not please you say don't pay me. When not please you say if you prefer these criminals. I not put me for inside that one basket, please. It's not an issue of preferring somebody. It's an issue. Leave person may talk. Oh, come on, massa. Let's be civilized. Quand même. Now, when I want to ask NASA, they leave Amber, they made so all people example, you don't even take overshadow all man. No man ever complain, party. Now, Mark want to say if I may talk, that's I don't bring Amber them. This is not fair now. Huh? C'est pas juste. Okay, Mark, talk. I want to go see bring the Mark here one on one when I go wear that country close. Come for you, go see face on camera.
Thank you very much, Miles. Yes, when you invite me, I will come one-on-one on camera. My face is well known, so I'm not a faceless a person on social media. I think for everything I have said, I have taken full responsibility. And for those who are listening, when some of us decided to join the revolution has a history. So people are speaking as if some people just got up one morning and decided to say Cameroon should separate. No, there is a history, and this revolution, it did not start in 2016. As far back as when I was in Sase as a student, I was reading all about the struggle of SCNC. Most of us now that we are speaking, over 90% of us now that we are speaking, back then we never wanted SCNC. We wanted one Cameroon. So there is a history. Most of our parents who were saying that no, Cameroon needs to separate. They were part of the SCNC. We were looking at them as if they were fools. I was part of People's Action Party of Ayapo. I was part and parcel of a federal Cameroon. So we shouldn't speak as if some people sat somewhere, plan, and said, no, you know what, let's just now start talking about Ambazonian. I don't want to start boring prayer by start recounting where this thing started from the 80s to the 90s, the Boya Declaration, the Bamenda Declaration, the multipartism, and the creation of University of Boya. All of this came through the blood of the so-called Anglophones. You know, in 2016, we all knew what happened with teachers and lawyers. We all knew what happened when Bala and the rest were locked up. When you push the people towards the wall, the people will have to react. We all know what happened in Bamenda. People were using rubber guns. People were using pellets, stones. Cameroon was the first nation to pull the trigger. We've seen protests over in Cameroon now, from Garoua, Douala, all those skirmishes. Have you even heard a sound of a gun? Have you heard any one person being shot? But you bear with me that if that happened in Bamenda or in Victoria or in Malfe, maybe we would have had many deaths by now. So nobody went to school to conduct this war. Many of us, I can say, all of us sat in the diaspora, and this thing met us. As all of us came to the diaspora, I can say 99.9% of Anglophones came to the diaspora due to one or two complaints. Myself, I came to the diaspora because I remember when they launched that job. Is it in 2012, 11, when they launched that recruitment? I received a call from the governor's office. They said, Mark, you've deposited your file as to work as a civilian within one of the ministry. The governor, they called and said, Mark, that file will be taken away. Every one of us in the diaspora, we have our own experiences. Those who applied to ENAM, to all those professional schools, and they were shown away just because they are Anglophones. So that is why you see the diaspora came in full force, because everybody joined this revolution for one or two reasons. This revolution did not start with, I'm talking about the present one from 2016. It never started with Ambazonian. We were all calling for a two-state federation. Cameroon never listened. Nobody should sit anywhere and try to put the blame that is what is happening in Ambazonia to put it on Ambazonians. We have made our mistakes, both activists, both Ambazonian fighters, and so everything that's happening in Ambazonia, it falls squarely on the foot of Mr. Paul Biya and their ministers. They are the ones who have killed our people. They are the ones who have burnt our houses. They're the ones who have committed wanton atrocities. Of course, bad things happen. War is never holy. There is no war which is holy. Our fighters will make mistakes. They are also learning. Now, look at what is happening within the last few years or months. Are you hearing again about kidnapping? Because these fighters are also learning. They are understanding. The war has evolved. It's no more face to face. It is now asymmetric. Before in 2018, it was face to face. Now it is evolving. So let me just stop because I have a lot of things to say. Smiles, when you invite me one-on-one, I'll be there to answer all the questions. If Padi Asanga wants to come and debate me, I am willing to debate Padi Asanga. None of us will
Thank
be.
you, Mark.
None of us. Nobody regrets supporting this revolution. I, for one, I will speak for myself. I will be an Ambazonian today until that country is restored. Chiroma or not, Cameroon or not, Ambazonian shall see the day. Thank you, Smiles. Please bring me on as fast as possible.
Okay, wait. 1 minute before you leave. My PA is following you right now. My PA will contact you tomorrow. My PA will write you inbox. Okay, please endeavor to reply. Okay?
I will.
For next week.
Okay. Thank you very much for everything. Let me just thank you very much for everything you are doing, because we need this type of conversation, different views, different perspectives. We must respect those who are federalists. We must respect those who want to remain with Cameroon. And federalists and unionists must also respect those who say, it's enough. We want to be a separate country. If we don't do that, that's how we start fighting each other. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, and I'll bring I will co-host with you and Paddy, so it will be for and against, you understand? So I'm just asking for your authorization.
At any point in time, I'm going to debate Paddy. But what I'm going to advise, when it becomes hot, just leave it for Paddy and I to settle our scores. It seems Paddy has a lot of things to say, and I have a lot of things to say to Paddy. You give us that moment to settle our scores. We will settle our scores online. We will settle our scores when we meet physically. He knows that.
Okay. Thank you.
Can I say something? Can I say something before Mark leaves?
No, they will cheat me. I know the talk.
No, we're not there. We not say waiting for Mark. Una know Mark never even come next week. Una even Mark the come next week.
We had the hot anyway.
No, my own time I know be talk. A different man talk.
So Mark will come. Serious debate between him and Paddy, and I will be there like referee. Okay. Normally I will ask Mark my questions. Anyway, Mark, my peer will contact you, and then from there I'll get in touch with you. My peer will go connect me and you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I will arrange the show. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. So I like them. I still don't even agree for do the debate party, because may not be like say, I they bring that one sided. Okay. And he find as na he said take food so he can. I really appreciate. So we'll make a date long. We'll fix a date inside next week. But it not gonna be Monday, because Monday I get a show for different things, okay, and a different topic altogether. I'm not saying we will be very diversified here. So it's gonna be between Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like that, any of those days. Okay. So anyone go away his bullet, Stanley.
The ministry is growing. Now say play people not feel understand. In fact, just no mind. I just should don't be quiet. No mind. Keep talking.
One more. I don't see a comment. It says Smiles get PA. Yes. Yes. Not be me at the fact get into people
I
market.
beg glad that day I go really there for really flow. That I'm saying he go face and host as we tap on face his own today.
Explain Tapa don't face something. Tapa never face anything. Oh.
Tapa say be man boy. He be man boy.
He like shake for last fight. I talk to one go walk.
Tapa start making head next
Listen, listen. Smiles. You know, say, my tell una some truth. All these people, they mark Tapang.
Well, noise for some person background.
See, my tell una something now. Mark, he talk that thing now so now because the chickens they come home to roost. Mark, Tapang, myself, Bala, will be the talk when we did all on federalism. And then they switch on the game. Me, Ed Bala, Ellie Smith, where they put that, you saw some picture there, some caricature, the way they say 3 beggars.
Asanga, you feel leave this for next week, make people talk.
What, you know, you tell me what for leave them. You know, you tell me what for do or what.
I know the impulse, I just put opinion.
The phone time they say my turn don't reach.
People get
I don't know the ever take.
Why you make so no?
I don't make anything. I do wait till I get for do. You know who's how my food is hot.
I don't need to know you. I don't need to know who.
I know you talk to me, but I the one plan the decoration.
I be try for reason with you so that we
no,
make
no
something
reason with
convenient.
me.
But
No
you
reason
want
with me.
impose, bro.
You know be
I
sending
don't
for
like
any
this kind
place.
mentality.
You know be buy gun, give me. I know about pick gun.
Asanga, respect yourself and always calm down.
I know the respect, no nothing.
Don't give me like people matter. If you stop for being a radical, you stop your radical ideas. You will talk better
Which
things.
radical
You are
idea?
using emotions.
So if a radical, I don't pick gun kill someone. You don't yes I call someone.
I'm not talk say you pick gun, but at least move.
No,
face
I'm
the
not
one
there
you
for
come
that.
next
At
week.
least I'm not there for
See,
church. I'm not be
people
church
there for
boy.
talk different things. Let them make them talk. Why the ever hijack my show?
When Smiles bring you up, wait face Mark Barretta.
Nothing
He
like
don't
the
talk
try
say
for
me ready
talk.
for you.
No, but wait to be problem.
When
Talk with
Miss
Smile.
Smile just step
You
out
know
of the
what
fight.
to
You are
happen.
Kumba
See,
where.
no, social media
others get for
communication.
talk,
Una leave
Asanga.
am.
Others get for talk. Don't leave her next week. Make others
Okay,
talk.
talk no. Talk fry a fish. Fry a
I
fish.
don't want talk. I want make others talk because me I
No
want
fry
go
a
down.
fish no pa. No problem. No day.
The
Smile.
ticket for talk.
But you know the next show, not the next show, massa.
Titi chop.
The ticket for talk. Paddy next week. Paddy wait the ticket. Paddy, the debate you're coming on camera. Eh? Not talk so
Escape the fear camera.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll contact you.
No problem. No day. We be on first tongue now.
Yeah.
Now my first time for debate with some. I look face. Shake day.
Moderator, if any man want come up, you drop me. Put the man. Yeah, no anytime.
Smash.
Yes,
mommy.
that woman, mass fire, mama.
You know, say this Paddy, Asanga, and Ivo, they want to carry that in the on the get debate them. No be today. Paddy and Ivo, and never argue on ourselves them. How you believe the ugly say go be a new one? Instead, give ground for people they may express their frustration for way to Mark Barretta and Ivo with the rest they do. When they pick up, illiterate them, they there for village, they terrorize people them, and then they back down for the struggle. So Paddy, not new thing other way go tell Ivo where you never did talk him before. It's you never did get and talk with Ivo.
Match fire, my sister.
So if I don't think there's something with respect anything for you on that. I don't go tete. Leave a move, ask Ivo say.
No, mama.
Before you want
Mama,
withdraw for this struggle,
sister,
you don't go
sister.
take that God will give illiterate them. Say me they take and fight military there.
Thank you.
Terrorize
Sister, I dare with you. If another one, I dare for una side. But the
So
problem
Paddy and Sanga and Ivo, they don't go back to back smiles.
My sister,
they don't go back to back.
Some person hand. No, the talk to you, no be defend them. You know, see hand gun with some person hand. They
know
what you mean?
truth.
Not see
You want
hand
the
gun
truth.
with Paddy eye. You know the time Ivo talk say if man not support struggle, he come Cameroon they go kidnap you.
You know, talk
that would be right. Smile.
I be need for go see
Reme talk.
African Giant. This same Mark Barretta get video. Will play another video. Yeah, video.
What when I talk? When I don't make the song, and you should have be go for.
They get a video. They don't feel like.
Party way talk say me they go for this single. Me they go for Congo Kipo. When I don't talk say waity. Wait talk say me military and that Kipo key any man that area. When I don't talk say waity.
All the way that he claims say the one stand by the don't withdraw for the struggle.
Play the video more. Yeah, play the video.
I talk something. Ranky, I beg talk based on this debate today.
Yeah.
Forget about Paddy. More focus. I the try beg Paddy. Paddy, you see me so me I be respect me all man. and I know ever put myself for up. Now one of the characters is that for
No,
a
big
leader.
boy,
I
big boy,
just
I know
bet
your
you and say
position. I know your position, but I get rancor.
you know
Because I
my
know wetin
position.
go on.
You
I
see,
go
Paddy,
tell una
just she
go on.
don't quite me next week reach. You make your
No, be but
constructive
that
debate.
debate no get
No,
anything. That debate it be based. That people they accept for come for debate now because they know what it go on.
yeah, now I say leave and next week.
So I
Before
go
many people
reveal
they
them for
never
una
talk.
then. He don't
And
take himself
Paddy,
into trap.
for the debate, me be try to be
My issue
professional.
now say
Try to be
Paddy,
You
professional
talk when
because
you
you
say
are not
professional.
Professional. I'm
African
don't be
giant,
professional. They don't dey
African
keep
giant
it.
way so
You hear
African
what
giant
you
way so
face?
small. Milano way so small. Paddy, my issue now say no. The people don't come, they get their team for ARAM. So when you return now, you didn't say delay and the life get for end. So you
This
for I
life no
want
go
bet you
end.
say
I did just tell una say prepare
never
una
the
now
case
una
say
tap all man. Una tap all
Joe
man when they
wait
come. I
Joe
go
wait
expose
next
them
week
big time.
say Joe wait next week say next week the debate go hold between you and the many people they air their own views for the one way Tapang don't come today. It easy.
No,
Me and
Tapang, I be as if
where
Smiles
Paddy?
will tell me, I for leave wait to I do can't finish Tapang. Because I get the document there for Tapang. I get
Paddy,
mark the document.
if you be truthful, check your inbox, you'll see message who I send up for you. We
No,
are the
I
call
know,
you say
see
Tapang day for
boys,
life come.
boys.
I send you message personally for all your 2 account them.
No,
Where
sorry,
Paddy
master.
Massa?
I need to go for TikTok inbox. Now my WhatsApp, but I'll go
Let
for
me say,
my.
I go. I
Now me
go.
a struggle. That way Tapang come so we see my tone. Me a struggle say Tapang don't come Paddy come like check your mail. You see
No,
me
I be
as
there for
all the
meeting, master.
people.
I be there for meeting. You don't know what they happen, no,
Now why
master.
you
I
tell
say,
say
Paddy,
come
you dey waste time on which meeting. When I not get no political grounds again, no dey go waste your time on meeting.
Idiot,
President don't
political
die.
guinea pig,
No dey go waste your
political
time
guinea
for
pig. Go
meeting.
chop,
President
go
don't
so
chop
die.
Paddy
cash bomb for bush.
Asanga, I beg leave and make the people they talk. Just she don't quiet. You feel be right, but leave and make others they talk their door. You
My
will
sister,
talk. I beg.
the ranky talk no on
I fit talk. I
DT.
fit talk.
DT, right on, brother.
Mami Smiles, I thank you for all the way you do, and I thank all my way they participate for the debate. Now last week I be send you some video for election rigging with my brother.
Yes.
Where he dey work, we be there among the people them for inside the way he see how they stuff ballot box. He even call Elekam that notice, but Elekam ignore it. So what they try for make people they understand and say sometimes politics is not all about he who is landed, but he who observes. When I say and say within a very short period of time, Issa Churuma woke up, he go create his own, he go belong for his own party. So he stand as candidate. Then Cameroon government no do nothing. First of all, it gets where they call and say back checks. Once you are a government official, if you want to resign before time, they'll do a back checking. So show say your hand day clean, you never dirty your hand for no side. Only that back checking, so it will be enough for disqualify Issa Churuma as candidate. But government leave him. Now for safety, they get agenda. Their point is just to separate us. That's what Cameroonians have failed to understand. They don't succeed for scatter we anglophone them. Now so they want to make the scatter be all side because to control them, you must be able to separate them. As they are united, you can never hold any bond against them. So that this way they hurt me because would you woke up for you can they talk for life, they talk this left, right, the key so we fail for understand say we are being manipulated. We are being manipulated. Bello man go look up, he go look up so see Bali man say no, I don't want you for our land, you want killing a kid. What is the meaning of that? We are all Anglophones for Christ's sake. So we should actually unite ourselves. The first time I came to your life, I was still saying this aspect of uniting ourselves. And this is the second time. And now they are trying to push the revolt further to even the Francophone regions.
Cameroon is more united than ever before.
It is never united.
As of now, as it stands, we are more united. That's why we voted Paul Biya out. More than 70-something%. We are more united.
Okay. So that is it. If you say Cameroon is united, then you don't know what is happening. Because see now, they don't woke up go burn house for RDPC for Chang. RDPC party house.
United, not at all. Don't close that one.
If Cameroonians they not be united, why they even for inside
if people staff was on local for say if you give the statistics, say they
vote against you.
If you go stand this on statistics on place, say they vote somewhere. You know the meaning of unity.
We get the statistics, my boy. We get the statistics.
You get them.
The statistics.
I know. I don't know why we would defend Nak was skin left and right, left and right. The manipulation will
They
still
feel they
continue
don't
till
force
the day they
election,
will,
say that against
till the day they will proclaim Paul Biya as the winner of this election. So now for them, I will see now the agenda to be the talker. I arrest my case till that day, mommy. May the next person continue.
Okay. Now will be the next person. Una don't detail brief people the day when they want come up or bring you for down.
Okay.
Me, I'm not going to talk me again till next year. Me and sister talk after I told me sister talk. At least,
Now be moderator for up. It's an job part. Okay, Daraki just concluded. You go down, mama. More bring
Okay, I want my John talk say I wait next week now. Ask the Amber then say una the talk on drop struggle. Why not only after when election come
Hello.
over and all this she say a lot of anglophone they be interested for election one and start claim to that all lead struggle. When una be ever voice out so that don't come up for the Ambazonian struggle. Una want take advantage for hide una crime them say una don't abandon struggle. So I'll just wait next week when that debate between Ivo and Fadia Sanga come up and then I'll still come up again.
Okay,
Hello, Kemo Union. How are you guys, you Africans? Can I say something, please? Let me go. I just want to contribute. So just short, please, moderator, please, and host, please.
Yeah, George. Yeah. Una on new George, please.
Sierra Leonean.
Okay, we are from Sierra Leone.
Yes. Unmute me. Yes, we are the same. We only talk the same Creole. If I don't know, you know the aim, eh? But anyway, yes. Ma talk about Creole, don't understand the Creole. We also are in the Anglophone. Ma talk about Creole, now do you understand?
Yes, talk.
Okay. For me, what I understand is that Cameroon is just a big, beautiful country. But at the end of the day, this is 2025. How could a normal person that wants better for Cameroon, especially the Anglo region, because I'm frequent with BBC, I love Cameroon, and I know I make you know that they are speaking the same language, the Creole language. When we speak, they understand. You understand? So, how could someone with his own right sense vote for a 90-something-year-old person? What strength does that person have? What is just a puppet? He has people who are using him to corrupt the system. Because with your own right mind, how could you vote for an? Let me say even this one, this guy, they announced that he has won. He's old. He's 70 something. How do you experience? How are you going to expect someone like that to work, to monitor? And let me tell you, see, Bia, they are using it. He has young people in his cabinet, in his party, who are using it to take money. That's why they are still forcing him to run for president. But I do believe, I see the way the momentum of this latter part, especially this election, I see young, especially the Anglophone region, the people really want change. This is not about Anglophone or Francophone. This is about the change of Africa. How could you think to vote for a 90-something-year-old who's supposed to be resting at the age of 70? Who's supposed to be resting? I don't believe his people, but I was hearing last week that his daughter came out. Is it true that Cameroonians should not vote for his father? That guy loves his father because he wants his father to rest. Let me tell you, that man, 90-something, the way he's even working, he's tired. He really, really tired. But he has people the back end, who are forcing him to still start because they want to do the corruption. They want to steal the money. They want to steal Cameroonian money. And I'm so happy. That's why platform, thank God, everything, free speech is on social media. It's on everywhere. Nobody will be able to regulate you. What you want to say, you are the one buying the data. But I'm advising Cameroonians, please, it's time it's time to change. Monitor the polling stations, monitor the numbering, the counting, the tally centers. Follow them. Let me tell you, young Cameroonians, they're all tired with beer. He has tried 40-something years in power. Oh my God, I'll go and rest. His family really don't like him. because he's not working. That man is not working.
You're right, my brother. You're very correct.
He has been disgracing Cameroon in all this the forum that he has been going. I was watching one program that he went to, they're trying to contribute. Even to speak, he's finding it very difficult. It's disgraceful. This 21st century, we are living in this world. We are living in a modern world now. For young people, Cameroon is big. It's versatile. You guys are blessed. You're speaking French, you're speaking English, which is very strong. You can hit everywhere. Africa needs to stand. If I'm telling you, any young Cameroonian that vote for that man is a selfish person, is not a true lover of Cameroon, or he's still fast. And let me tell you, Bia has made it very difficult that even if you have new president, it will be so difficult for that president to rule, because 40 something years he has roots to dig into those trees. It will be so difficult. It will be so difficult for that person to rule Cameroon, because all the system, it's Bia system. For 40 something years, it will be root. But I'm so happy that the main opposition party, the candidate, I love the step he has taken, because we all know Africa's system. They will just want to come and interrupt everything and then announce that old man who is going to be taking 3 months in power. I will tell you, if Bia take power, he will not take 3 months in power. He will die in power. And when he die in power, there will be difficulties in Cameroon, because the Cameroonian will find it very difficult to vote someone else. And they're going to be big fight between his party, because I saw this is Lantern wife. This woman that has this big thing is bluffing and making something, eating Cameroonian money. They're all fools. People are just fools. Africans, young Africans, let's rise. Since the vote has passed, but the terms of counting is too long, first of all, because they want to do rigging. You guys supposed to be going pool to pool. Watch center to center, local government, if you are local government, center to center, polling station to polling station. Make sure you count. This man has to, you will love him. I do believe Cameroonian love him, but he needs to rest. 90-something, how could you expect some 90-something to run the country? They will just bring all type of paper to him for him to sign, and then he sign. So those are the people who are making millions under his government. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you so much, George.
Let go make una rule. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
We all want Sierra Leone Cameroonians. We are all one. We speak the same. The Anglophone region, we are speaking the same Creole. Thank you so much. I appreciate una. Yeah. Let go make una get new president. Let go make Bia. Let me tell you, if una vote Bia na power, and it will take 3 months to die in the power.
George, are you following this page? George, are you following this page?
Yes, I'm following it now. I follow you, but I don't know. They are telling me the number of users are plenty. They're telling me like the number of users you follow has reached. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to follow you. I'm going to write you. Thank you for the opportunity.
Okay, thank you so much. Now, no
I said, Smile, give me 1 minute. Because I want my brother, my man, Paddy. I want to say, I come now, Paddy, before I go sleep. I say, Paddy, I want me to come on camera.
We don't let you fall in a bad fashion. I want to give small atalaku, because I think number 3, Milano, Sierra Leone don't start come for house, and number 3 Sierra Leone.
Number 3 this, yes. Number 3 this.
Yes, they don't get Ghanaian, we don't get Nigeria. So when foreigners are coming like that, now I show na dirty linen. More hail them before you know say I do welcome me fine. Because if we do blogging with Sierra Leone and Ghanaians,
fine. That collab fine.
I know one mix with Nigerians because they're very selfish. But if Sierra Leone they see we for FYP, they enter, they follow, they watch too much. They enter, they first thing. Alpha. Okay, continue now.
Africa problem. It's all our problem.
Yes. I want to ask Paddy say, because if be one of the members within their political movement, they be talk say they get more than 3,000 observers but still yet they get the tally them with them. They don't see say Chiruma don't win. Them for inside bats where they claim say in their area they get the strongest SDF followers for day. How many proposals knock them for the 100%? So where they stand, who's our party they stand, where they stand, that I don't think say even position yourself for sub chief, quarter head self party, be able to forget them. You if you say you pass through SDA and forget political position, no, you lie yourself, my man.
You don't finish.
We are all finished.
Okay, more.
You were trying to address you were trying to address me. You were trying to
No,
address me.
not you, not you.
Okay.
Okay. I would like more the round up. We'll get now who for down also enter Chi.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, pa. Chi, over to you. You just more leave you may
I
talk.
don't listen everybody and I really be impressed for all my I don't listen everybody his own point and I think say everybody own point be count. But with the struggle for CC the change, you need to first ask yourself a question. If you know one change, you expect for change another person. So what is here right now for our country? If we not stand now like never before, the point I just say we need for know another person. For my opinion, we need for see another president. Whether he be who just need another person. Because you know if you talk say they go born you hear another person, you born your picking and picking they can't get grand picking, they get grand picking, they still get only one person. More think of it. Because normally we want to ask ourselves a question. Now, for Anglophone, the Anglophone crisis, we would bamenda. For the normal mo doctor say 4 years ago, wait till our witness am. It be horrible. You understand? Say you the run, then they shoot person for your front. Cold blood. Where until they will feel resolve them. You see anano. So if we don't stand now, for say they change we come. Better me they change now. Me was past, but more believe say within one mind, one heart, change fide. Because when you see this Pachu, when you see Pachu his speech for city chemists, you know that hard for Bamen na that. When master with city chemist make a speech, you know say even the ancestors of that ground, at least they don't enter way. If you ban na her, small change go come. So my own small idea that one game. Thank you now.
Thank you, Chi. Thank you. What the round up Azonto.
Yeah, there.
I want me round up. I want me to talk something as with the round up. I want me you round up.
Well, host, thank you for giving me this opportunity for round up. I want first of all talk say I not to talk much. I want first say that my first time this for come for your platform. As like I talked before, I don't say me and politics and all these things never again. So I just did do my own kind of life. But as my first time this, I don't follow you at least or the past for year. I need to come up where I have to give my own ideas. I have give them, say sometimes to not be auto a man talker for life and not be man if you go deep. Yeah. I just cut on for air. Yeah, so
Don't send me your video. So I go post a video on social media. Don't send me an extract of the way you talk. You know, say I get my search with them. So I'll post it. I'm part of the one I will post them.
So in fact I just be speechless right now. Yeah, I just be speechless. Yeah, thank you for giving me the opportunity. So I really do appreciate.
You're welcome. Thank you too. Thank you very much. Thank you. We go get a party on an African giant. African giant not cheat all man today. African giant not come for all pass all man, stay pass all man. But then you see the only my deeper life you don't see.
It's a deeper life dating. Why you don't just disappear?
They see that my deeper life you all see where they commit them. They didn't see African giant you all see.
No, I come out or I come up with different intervals. No, I'll be waiting at Paddy because Paddy and my man I like to debate with you. I like to debate with Paddy. Na my man.
Okay. Now who there for the Adamu
Damjoya.
Adamo, they Adamo never talk. So the ground we won't forget Adamo. Adamo. Okay, Paddy, can you round up? My Paddy man.
Yes, Smiles. You know, say kaki no be leather.
No, Paddy, no.
Yeah.
Very
Say they for all platform go.
Hey.
Listen, Smiles. Me, my own gun they for my mop. Some people they carry and my own gun never kill any man. So any man where they fear my gun, now you know. You understand? So me, I get gun where it did for my mouth. Where I know there, I never shoot any man in life. And if you not be ready, no come. You give a pack fine. And you know the hot for anything. You know what they call them say, cerebral fortitude. Cerebral. That means it there for your brain. You get for be prepared before you go affront.
It's a show.
So wait till they happen. I say any person will meet me for any platform. If you come fine, I go take you fine. If you no come fine, now back to back. Because I know it where I don't go. Because I feel them say I buy, I don't go for my cloud now. I transfer everything. I get 2 tera for where if anybody me that they come. I know about the bad thing I say, wait, at least I'll put my number for my TikTok, this thing, so that people if you send me message them for WhatsApp, so that I'll be alerted when
you go know the day, you go know the time.
No, because one of your model be called me, but I'll be there for some
my PA gets your number personal.
Yes.
But you forget about those meetings, they will lead you nowhere. Forget about those meetings.
I know say they not gonna need me anywhere, but I really like and somebody go there. That I really like and somebody go for that meeting the all time. I mean I go there now.
Paddy, no worry, you go know the time.
I said, I'm not Jay. We have Paddy, what's kind of problem here?
Yeah, man. You go know the time, and Paddy is going to go this way, okay? When Tapang will come.
No, Max.
Mark, I mean
Mark be more humble than Tapang. Mark me and Mark will talk back to back. Now say time way they plenty anyway, man no give biscuit them for you now. We'll reveal them that time.
Voila. So me I go first ask Mark the necessary questions.
No reveal them. Anyhow we can we'll take them. Boys, if I feel time for Cameroon, tell them wait till I take out the fear and man wait there for social media where they talk say the fear say you go me the cash.
Because I go make even the poster I will make. No say your picture get forbidden.
Problem is carry fear.
Okay.
I don't get issue, my man. Oh boy. Okay. Now back to back now woto.
I think make sure they go snap fine picture because
no, I don't get fine picture. I ugly. The way we're ugly, so I smell it. He go now. Why that you remain like me?
African Queen, you are the Paddy as well, correct.
Paddy, thank you so much. So
no worries, Smiles. We did together. See, I tell you something now. I understand your system, and I day inside your system, and you understand the system. But anything that man says, kaki no be leather. You hear me now?
It's an issue part.
It be coded, and that's so you get for day.
Voila.
But make sure they host Paddy and Tapang because Paddy no be stand Tapang Ivo.
Tapang say me film paternity leave. Now one
the lie. Tapang go run because I get Tapang. I go bring Tapang.
Boy, you know say no be stand Tapang for 1 second.
Tapang see me for court. Tapang see me for court. Because come I be long borrow man. Tapang na some Lily Pushan. For California, it's got the big so man. If I be no, say you bring Tapang, I will come for house, I settle, I bring that file with me that Tapang be there for court for California.
I try to invite you way no day.
No problem.
Because I know say you are Tapang and I get fire.
No, we get them. And it never end, it will continue. John Bakuro, he go see me for the doorsteps. With that lie, we can lie.
Why one mob? Why did he talk so? Now all we don't blow now, mama. Paddy, round up now. Round
You
up.
know your next debate after Mark. I'll bring a Victor Ngo.
No, Victor Ngo, my
Victor
man.
Ngo, the
Victor
kind man
Ngo.
of fish don't talk. That man, they school all the
I'll
Ambazonian.
bring Victor Ngo. See,
No,
now just say
Victor
people
Ngo.
they just talk anyhow.
See, Matt, tell you
Me, I
something.
don't
So that
like
one,
people
man, he
talk.
talk. They can't put off it.
Wait. Paddy, you see Paddy
All
na
the
resource.
mass
Paddy na resource person, but Paddy get one problem.
he be aggressive.
Paddy need
No,
to
but I
be
know if you don't
patient.
be aggressive,
Paddy,
they don't kill my
Paddy,
No,
people.
but Paddy don't change. Your Paddy don't change. If you
don't
Paddy,
change.
you
You
need
see Paddy with different
Paddy
platform
don't
there.
change. Bad day
Paddy,
una continue.
I
He
dey
don't
tell
really
you,
change.
I dey tell you, if the vision where you get them for Cameroonian youth, you want accomplish, you get for be patient with people.
I know if you be patient with
I dey tell you,
scammers when for social media.
I dey tell you, bro, you start winning the people in social
Stand
media.
I
stand
know,
for
I don't say
Cameroon.
one for win people. Are they for speak out the truth? Any man will
You
speak the
speak
truth, he
out the
save his
truth
life.
by winning. If you speak out the truth
No,
arrogantly,
you the one
you
to
no
say
go
man
win
go
them.
for campaign. You want to say man go for campaign
No,
that
I
start
don't
doing
want make
posturing.
campaign.
You don't go campaign for CB for
na say
SDF. Una don't
na say
win. You don't
Paddy,
campaign
Forget
for SDF.
SDF.
Una
I
don't
be
win. You
a
want go now outside
militant
campaign.
activist. I
Paddy,
be
my
a
point na say
militant
no.
activist. I know
Paddy,
the
my point na say
campaign.
no. My point na say Paddy, leave and when some man they talk, leave and may finish talk.
Why
Then
I go
you
for
Come on,
leave
quarter
am?
head. Come on, quarter head. You know, get them. Una don't fail.
Where
SDF has
Asanga?
failed. Come
Yeah,
on,
but
quarter head.
Chiruma don't win
Where
now.
Asanga?
Chiruma don't Malam
He don't
Bakari don't
win.
win now.
And on the 26th, we'll go up with A2D.
No
Whether on
problem.
live or not.
People they
Good
see
luck.
people they beg me they
Anyhow,
bring the up.
Smiles, thanks so much.
Somebody
I
bring
adore
people there
you.
up.
I
You know
want
say where
wrestling.
Abakwa boy dey so.
Okay, stand in a tank. Paddy, go down. Stanley, go down. Thank you. African Giant, sure you just begin the skip now skip because you don't cheat past
Okay,
all
now
man.
say now.
Now me and Mila know the finish live. You see, African Giant one tight, now one finish live for me. African Giant don't cheat past all man. They go change profile picture. Man, no recognize it, so I go bring it. Hey,
People they see they bring the up.
hey, no, we never bring no man again. Or don't do 9 hours something. And thank you guys so much. One more. Don't worry, yeah, they already know me now. I don't tell that no. Me, I want penetrate. I will bring. I will see. I must have talk say Mark. I don't already get Mark in number. That is Mark will even supply again number. They say connection. I don't penetrate. Stay. I get Mark in number. So I be say I will contact you too. So you see, it's a safe. It don't come for you, which is very. It don't fast.
So if you poor behind they add it up.
It don't facilitate to work. When I understand no. Yeah, they already know we. Trust
You
me.
don't go far. Ha.
We are more yes, no. Yeah, they already know we. So we are moderate. We need the disrespect. We are not harmful to the government. That's why party talks on talk for you. Whether Ndamba, whether wait. They've understood what I'm doing, so it's cool. Yeah. So when I see
If Anglophone if you get platform, they want to see for if they speak out their voice so that it will not even reduce to 30 kill over day.
we
Couple big people talk now.
we talk with respect. We are more even the voices they know me fine. And they don't talk
they're for you too.
yes, and they don't talk say they stand with me because I'm very moderate. Okay, you ever know my position? Why you want to know my position? I'm moderate. We are that's how they do way get forbid done.
You're on a balanced side. So.
Yes, we get forbid done. And you have to be extremely smart to be to get this posture. It's not for everybody, not grace. Yep. So I want to thank Kuna. I just like I say, be neutral. The one they come, he say no one number. The one blast them. The one say na ye. The one say na so. Na so I be don't always want. Okay. So next week it go hot. So next week all man chop belly full. Because even me says I go chop belly full, I go sleep. Plus again, next week go. No, I'll put the day.
Make sure they check your Facebook page so that because they've had lunch time for the.
Yeah, no, yeah, but that one. I go make a video as I make her for Tapang. Or make a short video. When those leaders and when they be stand for front, they come. A video or make her no. Afa. When they will hear their name, we know their name. Tapang, Mark, Capo. Even when Agbobala is coming, a video they make them. You get some 2 people for Equinox where they want make election, everything pass. You understand now? Make this all this election things, they will come here. Now person propose and sell for me, like connect that person. No be even me, I go find them. Because they've seen the platform as, and I be like, I don't know whether now you talk and Milano say, the issue is not integrity. We get integrity for you. When person we can, you know, get integrity, they go,
They will fall our skin, but the platform get integrity.
good. They are seen from afar. So this life, just focus. People will see. Forget about the noise. Focus. People are seen. People are not fools, especially intelligent ones. Voila. So the more you do or you come and then you talk, say waiting, the more the most intelligent people, they love me. They
Of
love
course,
me.
now why they come here?
Good.
Or they can't respect themselves.
So don't think you're lying, you're giving bad names against me, thinking people will instead look at me down. No, it's not
You
true.
know, go work when they just forget. Oh, Anglophone, in short, they believe for the platform beyond repair.
You know, you have to waste your time. Because
That man get calling for the life.
I'm having more credit. On the contrary, that's it. So thank you now so much. We don't reach 10K followers. In 2 months, we don't get 10K followers.
That's good.
I just for the time say don't reach 10K plus 10,100. I say only miss I just smile. So I thank you.
Oh, this one baton, small.
Yes, thank you, Milano. Thank you, Papa. That place day. Thank you so much.
My sister.
I appreciate. Thank you.